Wow.
Denton, make a whiz save.
Great.
Yeah,
We're gonna
'cause he
start
wouldn't do
off
it on
like
me again.
this.
Why, though?
He's not gonna do it on
Make
me.
a whiz save.
Okay.
Ow, it's loud.
Thank you, 12-sided guy.
I'm assuming. Wait, where are we?
Is he near Roland?
That's what I'm
Is
saying.
like what's
Yeah,
going
probably.
on here?
You're probably near Roland.
Dude, 17.
Okay. You feel your ears burning.
I have ears?
Yeah.
Someone's talking about
You
you.
don't
apparently.
have ears, but you feel your ears burning. Welcome to episode 29 of the Gilded Troll plays Dungeons and the Mad Mage. When last we left off, the heroes were continuing to explore Arcturiadoom and honestly kind of getting their asses kicked by more hobgoblins and their hellhounds and their spellcasters, who apparently are really hard to hit with Bigby's hand.
Yeah.
I think he shielded two of them, and then after one of those, you were like, oh, okay, I'll just kill him with magic missiles.
Yep.
I have something to say because I'm this big robot.
Yeah?
My ears feel funny!
What's that?
Futurama.
Futurama. My foot feels funny!
Leg.
My leg feels funny. My leg feels better!
I'll get there.
So yeah, Denton, you feel your ears burning despite not actually having anatomical ears or ears of any sort. Yeah, there's nothing on the side of your head, but
Nope.
you feel a metaphysical, my ears are burning. And you're not really sure why.
Fancy. Hey, magic guys, what the hell?
I don't know. Where the fuck are we? What were we doing?
So you have
don't know.
just finished fighting the
Probably
hobgoblins
pull my character.
who were just outside of the room where you saw a fire giant smith.
Not the one that we killed.
Actually, it is the one that you killed. That smith was the one that you killed.
I thought we essentially killed her. And she got better.
The maps.
That was
the
the other
maps we
one.
definitely
Ow.
do, yeah.
The smith you killed.
I'll put everything else on my laptop.
Is that the updated map?
It appears so. Yeah.
So, yes.
Yeah. So you are here.
Sweet.
Cool.
What are you guys doing?
Stairs have typically been on the west, right?
No,
Stairs have
east,
typically been on the
southeast.
Why the
south.
fuck are we on the opposite goddamn side?
Because we're doing the outside perimeter.
I guess, okay.
I don't know why we got in the middle.
I want to figure out what's going on with my robot baby.
With the ears.
Yeah.
Roll Arcana.
Should we do this over a short?
You're fucking small enough to just climb inside my head.
14.
I am.
You
said your
it does not match the
I'm
description
tiny.
of anything you've ever heard
Oh,
of.
yeah,
enough
he
to
is
go
tiny.
into my
there
screw
doesn't
holes.
seem to be any physical manifestation of that feeling.
Hey,
Yeah.
smarter
I
arcane
know a
guy.
lot of
How?
weird stuff
What
has
happened?
been happening with him lately. I'm just getting a little paranoid.
Yeah, you're just out of your depth.
Cool.
Wow.
Guys are fucking idiots.
Are you a halfling? No, you're a gnome.
That's basically a halfling, just smaller.
Wow, I rolled another one.
But without
This
the
is gonna
lock.
be a good night.
Get it all out now.
I just rolled
Alright,
another.
so yeah, you guys have no idea what's going on there. So there are two doors in this room,
If I start
and then
breathing
back
fire.
out in the hall there's a double door that you know leads to the smithy.
Do I know if fire giants typically cast spells?
Roll history.
Oh,
Let's go with history.
one of the two we fought.
Oh my god, I'm rolling like shit.
Yeah, that die usually just rolls 19s.
It's karma.
I think that's the history I do. So, 17.
Okay. There are stories of spellcasting fire giants, but generally it's not well regarded within fire giant society. It does not affect their place in the ordning, so they typically don't pursue
with
it. They don't pursue it.
They prefer to cast hit.
They prefer to smith. Mastery with smithing can raise you up among the fire giant ordning.
My kind of people.
Oh, wait, so there's ordning within
There's-
the
yeah,
ordning?
yep,
Oh,
yep.
fuck
How's
off.
everyone doing?
God
Yeah,
damn.
so the giants are ordered storm, cloud, fire, frost,
Okay.
stone,
You're the
hill.
only one that's even
But
really
within
well off.
each
That's bloody.
type of giant, they have their own ordning and their own list of virtues. And for fire giants, smithing is among them.
So
Yeah,
we-
and just for myself / the viewers who have not played Storm King's Thunder,
Mhm.
ordning is basically like
Pecking order.
yeah.
A caste system.
Yeah.
It's a caste system.
Now it's pecking order.
Okay.
Popo's at the top.
Pecking order!
So we need a short rest.
I wouldn't mind one of those.
Definitely.
Where would
at
you like
one.
to short rest?
Wait, who's at 1?
Aren't you at 1?
No, I'm at 6.
Oh, that's
That's
so much
basically one.
That's 5 more than 1, thank you.
That's still a kobold taps you when you're gone.
Where would you like to
better. Same
rest?
place we've been doing it the whole time. Back into the rock gnome corner.
God damn, that's
Gonna
probably
head all the way
Rock,
back there.
I mean, it worked before. Fuck it.
Yeah.
it's on like a 5-minute walk-ish, probably.
Didn't we just wake up, too?
Oh, Josh, we
Probably.
did fight
Yep.
something.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we did.
no.
This is our first fight.
That was your first fight today.
Fuck.
How badly hurt is everyone?
Extremely.
We're fucked.
She's
Okay.
at 6.
Oh wait, I could.
Rolling died.
Or
Yeah, fair.
Or vitality.
Our vitality would give 20d6 total hit points.
That's a lot. Do
That's-
that.
that's a
Let's do
decent
that.
chunk.
Do I have a? I think I have a spell slot, right?
Yeah, but
I would hope so.
Everybody's screwed. Like that's
Oh, yeah.
26 is enough to heal you probably, but not everybody.
That
It still
average is
helps.
70.
She needs more than 70.
I'm aware.
Okay, that's still pretty fucking
I'm just
good.
letting you know.
Yeah, it's still good.
Like
I'm
it's.
saying-
Do
It
you want to do
doesn't hurt.
yours and then
I'm
I can
saying,
top
like-
off?
Sure.
That's
You guys
what
want
it-
prayer of
well, I'm saying
healing?
short rest
Prayer of
and
healing's
then
probably
top
easiest.
off with everybody with that.
Oh, short rest first.
Does anybody have
Because
proficiency with cook's
everybody's losing
utensils?
health. Missing health.
Hooks, utensils.
No.
I think we
It's an
might be
artisan's
better to
tool.
save some of our
Nope.
hit dice,
Okay.
no? Like do this shit
I
first.
was just reading the
Hit dice, you
Xanathar
can't
rules
short
for
rest if
tool
you're in
proficiencies, and
danger.
apparently,
Get out of danger
if you
now.
make a
For one,
DC 10
no chance
cook's
of being in danger.
tools, cook's utensils check,
Mhm.
everyone gains 1 additional hit point per hit die during a short rest that you make them a meal.
That's
Neat.
cool as shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All
That's
right.
super good.
How about a 4th level prayer of
Someone
healing?
had that at the PAX convention. Cook's tools.
Oh, really?
I think
That's
it
a
was my
bunch.
character.
Maybe.
I had a spoon for
Is that
something.
better than a 5th level master?
Master wounds. Prayer of healing is... Wait. Prayer of healing is 2d8 plus mod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it upcasts. So if you were to cast 5th level prayer of healing, it'd be 5d8.
Yeah. He was asking if 4th level prayer of healing was better than 5th level.
Yes, it is.
Perfect.
Because it's 48. The
That's-
trade-off is that it's 10 minutes
It's
instead
still
of an
10
action.
minutes, so yeah, we would still need to go somewhere to do a
Yeah.
little.
So back to Rock Gnome Cubby.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Back to the cubby.
All right.
go.
I hope that guy doesn't starve. in the
Real quick,
airplane.
just trace your path back there. You're down.
What
here.
else are we gonna run into?
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Probably just have-
I mean, I'm assuming we know there's a secret door here.
Well,
You
went-
do, but
went
you
through
also
it.
know that this is the Fire Giant Foundry.
Oh, okay. So this we didn't go. I went here.
You
The
went there
what?
invisibly.
Girder doesn't know this.
Guys, I know the way. Not through this door. What's through that door?
Do
No,
you
shut
know
up.
the
Don't
way?
go through that door.
Do you know
The
the
hall
way?
is the safest way. I'd say go through the hallway because then we have less rooms to go into. People are in rooms. People aren't in halls. If we see them in the hall, we can see them further away,
Except for that Hobgoblin patrol you
which
found
I'll just
in the hall.
fireball because I can see them so far away. They're 120 feet. They're not making it in one round.
Well, assuming it's lit. Is it lit?
This shit
I would
is
still see
lit.
them at least 60 feet away, and I can still kill them then.
I don't know if they have better dark vision or not.
All right, so you're gonna head down that way. So as you get down to this intersection, you can see that the hallway continues for at least 60 feet to the west. I don't know why I only drew that little.
That's fine.
Light is hard.
Yeah. He was tiny, so his light was smaller.
That-
His dark vision was smaller.
I don't think that's how magic vision works.
Your eyes are smaller, so yeah, whatever. Less powerful eyes.
Wait, you're actually tiny.
Yeah,
I just remembered that. Yeah, you're actually tiny, and you're riding a...
No, I'm not.
Oh, no?
No,
You're not
that's,
riding
I'll do
Marmota?
that sometimes, but
He's
no.
riding Denton.
Tiny and invisible.
Okay.
No, you said you were gonna go inside his ear and see what's up with his ear. Figure that out.
No, he's tiny,
tried
invisible on
that,
the
and I
ceiling, and the
rolled a
ceiling is
one.
Denton's armpit.
The ceiling is Denton's armpit.
Yep.
So the ceilings here are actually 10 feet tall, so you need to squat to
That's
walk.
fine. I don't need to squeeze.
Oh wait, no, the hallways are 20 feet wide, so they're
I
20
feel
feet
like
tall.
everyone has too much headroom.
So as you make your way down to the corner, the south corner of that hallway, that main
The very round corner.
the very round corner. As you make it to that corner, you see that four-way intersection in the middle of it is that heap of metal that you've seen previously.
Yeah. We should hide under that.
Metal of all shapes, sizes, and qualities. And in that room are actually 4 torches on the wall that are lit.
Is there a
Were they
hole
lit
in the
before?
ceiling?
They were not lit before. What?
Is there a hole in the ceiling that the scrap is falling through?
No.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah, this was the stuff that animated previously, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is the stuff you should animate.
Apparently, people are there, so should we not go that way?
The torches are mounted to brackets in the wall.
Yeah, but, somebody
Yeah,
still,
but
they weren't
someone's
lit
moved
before.
through since.
Alright, fuck it, we're going first.
I've already searched that metal, right?
You have not.
I haven't?
You have not.
Alright, now I'm standing.
The first time you saw this metal, you were chasing after Zogrim after having been separated.
Right,
And you
yeah.
haven't been past it since. So are you guys sneaking up to the intersection?
Sure.
Roll stealth.
I mean, I can sneak up to the intersection and look.
Would you like to scout?
Yes.
All right. So Zogrim roll stealth.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, thank God.
Yeah! This is gonna be a good set.
What do you got?
Just singing that I'm on the
You,
ceiling
you
song.
forget that your voice is not also invisible.
You
You
just
stub your toe.
just singing the I'm on the ceiling song.
No, honestly, he's scuffing his feet occasionally. Like five
Yeah, but
five
those-
isn't.
Those are little feet. I'm
Yeah.
tiny.
You're making dust
Tiny.
clouds, just on the ceiling.
This is the sound you're making.
So as you get to the intersection, you can see in each of the directions, the door to the north still closed. Hallway to the south, empty as far as you can see. Hallway to the east, empty as far as you can see. And you don't hear boot steps coming down either of the hallways.
We must have killed all of them by now, right? Fuck. We killed like 4 platoons.
We cleared the floor.
Only 2?
I look for
I was
activity
more than
inside
2.
the metal.
It was more than 2. Fuck off.
Sorry. You killed 2 patrols, and then one platoon doing drills.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3. Very.
Yeah, we're all fucked,
okay.
I
and
look
he's
for movement
kind
inside
of
the metal.
okay.
How
Inside of
okay
the
is
metal?
he?
Yeah, it says,
Roll perception.
Because I'm
He's at
probably the
half.
healthiest.
yeah, you're probably healthy.
You're probably the healthiest.
He has 45 out of 80, so
Okay,
not
he's
bloody.
slightly better than I am.
Yeah, but you have more
I'm
max than me.
ever so slightly bloody.
You're bloody.
Ever so slightly. I'm
We're
at
all
41
bloody.
out of 102.
No, I'm
You're not bloody.
Not bloody.
You're
but
the
I'm
only not
5
bloodied one.
above bloodied.
It's not bloodied.
Am I rolling perception?
Yep.
Apparently, Girder is still blinded.
Am I?
D&D Beyond tells me that.
Oh,
It's
right, I
it's a
forgot
little,
to remove that.
Yeah,
it's a
that'll-
little
that'll
eyeball
last
with a
a
cross through it.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't see
That's
anything.
funny.
What'd you get?
I was like,
You
what the fuck
fucked
is
up.
that?
Yeah, it doesn't look like the metal's moving.
Alright,
I dive into it. No.
let's go then.
Well, if
Gerder,
every
are
time
you
HP
stopping to
gets
take a look at
mentioned,
the metal?
stuff says we're all
Yes.
fucked.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
What are you looking for?
Anything fancy or special or magic-y.
Okay. Roll Smith's tools.
So that's adding expertise.
No, just proficiency.
D20
and,
plus proficiency.
I'm trying to think of what ability score that'd be.
Wiz...
Whatever fucking looking for shit is.
Wiz or int?
Yeah, wisdom then for looking for things. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, wisdom Smith's tools.
Good thing she's a cleric.
Get it.
Keen.
So that's gonna be a +9.
E. So 22.
Okay. So you can tell that this pile it's scrap metal, but even the poorest quality metal here is usable. And in fact, you see metals here whose sheen and composition suggest that it used a metallurgic process that you're not familiar with.
That's demon metal.
Is this
Made in the
is this armor
deepest
or is
bowels
it
of
just
hell.
like scraps
It's
of
scraps of metal.
forging? Okay, so this is where they put all the leftover pieces from their forging process.
Or they're gonna
I'm okay with
or they're
the,
gonna
the,
smelt it down
the
and
junk.
turn it into the giant.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with dumpster diving from the fire giant.
Okay. So
Grab the lot.
the one thing that you grab the lot.
Yep.
It's a 20-foot diameter, 10-foot high pile.
I grabbed the lot!
So the one thing that stands out to you above all is a massive steel spring.
Ooh.
And the spring is about an inch diameter, the coil. And, it spins to a radius of about a
Dang.
foot. So it's about 30 pounds of steel. And
That is now a bracelet for me.
steel doesn't spring, so you're kind of
Yeah,
confused.
I'll take
so you
that.
grab that.
It's rubber steel.
It's rubber steel.
So we'll take it and go put it in the
Bounce.
beginning room and make it smaller.
Now make it bigger. Make a big fucking spring.
So you guys,
Keep going.
what's
Bag
that?
of holding holds how much again?
500 pounds.
500?
Or 64 cubic feet.
Okay.
Time to toss a blast furnace.
And this is 2 cubic feet.
Well, it's the poundage
Okay.
that's concerning.
So you're wondering whether or not you can put this in your bag
Yeah, I
as,
can't.
as you're walking down the hallway. And you guys continue to the corner up through the time turner room.
Yep.
I don't know what that's actually
Yeah.
called.
The
moon,
clock
The
room.
moon, the day
The
room.
room is called Night and Day. Wow, useful.
Fuck.
The coin is called Timekeeper though.
I flip it off.
It barely keeps time. You flip it?
I flip it off.
No.
You flip it?
I flip it off! Because that fucking thing shocked me the other day.
So you flip it.
Fuck you, you motherfucker.
So you head through the Timekeeper room, past the blackboards with Disintegrate
Rip it off the goddamn
and Flesh to Stone on them, and then into the room where you met Guffaw,
Yeah.
who is still in your...
I'll check on him.
He's super
You check on him, just...
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
You good?
Yeah.
He's okay.
Alright.
Apparently there's air on the ethereal plane.
Neat.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
Steel spring, right?
Yeah.
Just open it up, dead corpse.
You
in
could actually reverse those
Most
words and it's
corpses are
fine.
dead.
there. Dead corpse. No, not all
Spring
corpses
steel?
are dead.
Spring steel. It is
I
spring
miss.
steel, which is not a thing
Damn
that's
it.
been
You're
invented.
fucking right.
Neat.
Time to invent it.
Time to invent.
Well, time to discover it.
Yeah.
I'm not inventing this.
Time to discover somebody
And
else
it's
in
30
discovering
pounds?
it.
30 pounds. 30 pounds.
Oh,
spring
fuck.
steel.
That's how inventions work. Inventors.
Worked for Edison.
Inventing, yeah.
Okay, real talk. He bought those patents. Just
Did he?
real talk. Yeah, he bought the vast
From
majority of it.
Tesla?
From a
No.
variety of inventors, and then he marketed the fuck out of them.
Got it.
He wasn't a brilliant dude, but he was a brilliant capitalist.
He was a businessman, not
Yeah.
an
America.
inventor.
That's
I was
actually
just
not
gonna
true
say
because
that.
he did invent, I
American.
think, 9 things himself.
Okay.
Let's
Only
invent
9?
the
What a chump.
continuation of the session.
Let's.
Sorry, Luke.
Has
No, yeah. I think I owed you that anyway. Who else has inspiration?
I do not.
I don't.
Wait, no, you gave me inspiration for
I
something.
don't.
For telling Megan to
For
fuck
telling me
off.
to
Oh,
F off.
You don't, Steph?
No.
Okay.
Guys,
funny.
they're being prejudiced because I know French things.
Alright, so you head into this room, which is 30-foot square, with a variety of broken statues. And how do you defend it?
I was watching
Same
for
way
it too.
we did before. Bajouche and
And
statue.
roll some statues in front of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you using stone shape to create a blank
weld.
wall in front
Fucking,
of it?
I'm 2 tons. I could block the door by myself,
Yeah, I don't think we
honestly.
need a stone shape.
Okay. I think the weak point is the door itself at that point.
Yeah, last
and
time,
I'm bigger than the door, so like,
Right.
yo, kick the door down. What's
Guys.
this big metal thing?
Guys, last time we used stone shape to actually
Longer.
erase the door. Like,
Yeah.
make it look like this room didn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, there's
Right.
no point in doing that.
But we
unless
don't
we're
need
gonna
we don't
long
need to be
rest.
here for that
Okay.
long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or at least short rest if we're not doing a short rest. Are we doing a short rest?
I think
We're
so.
doing short. Yeah.
Starting with a prayer of healing and
e-
then
e-
continuing into a short rest.
Even
That sounds
with
good.
2 fucking healing spells, we need a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, prayer, healing, aura vitality, and a short rest.
I think prayer healing, short rest, and aura vitality are leftovers.
Yeah.
That's probably
How much is prayer of healing?
depends on the slot she uses.
1 sec.
And I'm
Two
gonna
It's
D8.
2d8 per slot level.
I'm saving the
2d8.
spring steel.
And then 1d8 per slot level.
What?
It's plus 1d8 per slot level.
Yeah, it's 2d8 at second level.
Come on, spells. There we go.
still 48.
So
It's
Yeah.
you said
2d8.
2d or you said 2d8 per slot level.
Yeah. So second level's 2d8, third level's 3d8, fourth
Yeah.
level's 4d8.
Fourth level's
you keep
48.
fucking up for some reason.
keep
It's
fucking up.
2. Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude! Fuck off!
I see what I did. Okay.
No, I'm right!
All right.
You've done like 3 times, like, yo, no, I'm
Yeah,
right.
no, like the
Minus
math- the math was
inspiration.
working for me.
12 side guys, take the inspiration back. Bro. Bruh.
Alright.
Bro. All right,
Get all this inspiration,
sorry.
yeah, you still gotta cheat.
1d8 per slot level.
He's the only one that gets to cheat, to be fair,
Who, me?
too. Yeah.
5,
We don't have screens around our shit.
7.
I mean, I can cheat super hard.
Yeah, Mike could do it. No problem.
Me too. I got right next to here. Just like, boom, 30.
Ah!
He rolled a 2 again.
I rolled a 30.
Fucking-
So 39?
You
Fucking-
dropped one. Oh,
How fucking
one.
frequently do people confirm when my shit is rolling? It's like 1 out of every 1,000.
Yeah,
Everyone gains 15.
That's okay.
Oh.
What slot did you use?
Wait.
4th.
You got 10 on 4d8.
Ow!
You need to get good at rolling.
That's alright.
Ouch.
That's with the new
Did
dice,
you roll
too.
them all at once?
No.
You rolled the same die 4 times?
Oh god, I
That's
only
your
have
problem.
half of my hit dice available.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
long rests are.
So you guys continue into a short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny hut.
Alright.
That is such
You cast
a
a
waste
tiny
of
hut
a
while
4th
she's casting
level.
away.
Oh, that hurts.
That sucks.
Short rest
That
successful.
really
It
hurts.
happens.
I rolled 2 1s and a 2.
It happens.
Oh, I still have my D8.
Dice are mean
You,
sometimes.
Yeah.
you short rest successfully.
Hooray. Time to blow
You
5
don't watch
hit
it. I'm
dice.
going to use the new dice.
Yeah, we're gonna blow
Okay.
5 too.
Okay.
Do I have a D10?
Alright.
Would you
Beautiful.
like-
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
No,
That was
I have this
Big ass
D8.
fingers.
Okay.
It's prettier.
You gotta roll a variety of d8s.
I know.
Oh god.
that was a very good set of hit dice. Holy shit.
Right, yeah, sorry.
8. So I'm at 70.
Use your warlock hit die.
Plus.
I actually have 68 hit points.
78.
In
plus
5 hit dice?
Yeah.
78.
That's how you roll
have
dice.
Plus 3 con?
Yeah.
So you got
What level are we?
53
11?
on
Yeah,
5d12.
I think I did that right.
50. Oh my god.
See? This is how you roll dice.
12, 12,
Thanks.
12, 10, 7.
Shit.
Damn.
I didn't do great. I'm still missing 30.
Oh, cool. I got exactly max.
Alright, so now let's do Aura.
I'm missing 12 hit points, so...
Hold on. Wait until everyone finishes. How much do you need, Listo?
I'm missing 30.
that...
So our vitality is going to heal
started at
approximately 70. So
Let's see if we
That's
need it. Hold on.
probably
Yeah.
overkill at this point, actually.
it depends on how Girder's doing.
Yeah.
If Girder's also missing 30 at the end of
She's
it.
missing. She's looking good.
No, I'm
Or
good.
like 2 of the
Why don't you just lay
same
on hands
feeling
yourself?
D6.
You should
Yeah,
just lay on
just
hands
touch yourself, Steph.
instead of using the spell slot. You already marked a spell slot, so undo
Time
that.
to masturbate.
Undo that before you forget.
Yeah, undo the spell slot.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm alright.
You
30.
just you, yeah.
You're missing less than me.
Isn't there a way to type?
Nope.
Ah!
Oh my god, that's
Now I lay on hands.
Oh god, really?
Is
Yep.
that the first time you're using lay on hands
Yep.
today? Okay.
Now let's get
Yeah,
rid
we
of the
only got
spell
one
slot.
fight.
Yeah.
Does your lay on hands remove any conditions?
She can spend 5 points to remove
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just couldn't remember the
Poison.
specifics.
disease. I don't
I have
know.
to, I have to
Is
look
it
it
basically
up.
lesser restoration?
It's basically, it's
Yes.
not quite.
It doesn't remove
Oh, no,
stuff that
isn't
are
it?
removed by lesser restoration,
So,
specifically.
Are there
To
things
either
like that?
cure a
there
disease
are.
or neutralize a poison.
Oh.
Just
Oh, okay,
diseases
so it's
and
just
poison.
diseases.
Yeah.
And
whereas
poison.
lesser resto
Aren't you
is
immune to
Okay.
both of those?
lesser resto
Not
is
poison.
disease,
Oh.
blinded, deaf, and paralyzed. with
Disease
poison.
I am,
So
because
basically all the
paladin,
conditions.
fire because dragonborn.
Except charmed.
Does not lesser resto.
I think
does
she's
not
immune to
remove
charm. No, you're immune to
she-
No,
fright.
frightened.
Fright.
She and
not
everyone
charm.
within 10 feet of her are immune to fright.
Is that a paladin thing?
Yeah.
Frightened.
Yeah.
Frightened and disease.
Yes. Well, you're immune to disease. You don't give
Yeah.
disease to
Yeah.
everybody else.
All right.
Steph,
Where's
Basically,
everyone
you're our
at?
hype
We're all
man.
good.
All right.
We're all
Steph.
pretty much
What?
max.
don't forget your aura gives us magic resistance.
Yeah.
Write it down.
It's
It
only
doesn't-
resistance
doesn't
to
help.
the damage from spells and
That's-
other magical effects.
I'm
Sounds
already
pretty good.
drinking too.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Do you?
Would you like the red marker?
I got it.
Vlad, where are you?
I'll remember.
Vlad!
What?
I'll remember.
Or
when
Z.
we're
He
in
goes
it.
by Z on Twitch. He always reminds me of my spell shit.
Half of Steph's actual play at the table is just Z telling her what to do.
No, it's not.
I do
It's
who
not
that is.
that bad.
ZCIE.
Vlad.
Vlad on Discord.
Oh,
He
okay.
basically reminds me when to use guidance. Is
Yeah.
big
You
thing.
did that
Guidance.
last time.
So he is
Guidance,
your
uh,
guidance for
cantrip.
Oh,
guidance.
the plus 1d4.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to be guided to guide.
All right.
You have that cantrip?
Her druid.
Yeah, my druid does.
okay.
Mm.
What's about to fucking say? All these goddamn checks were rolling without it? Like, fuck off.
Paladins
No, I
don't
wish.
have cantrips.
Have we come across?
I don't know.
No, I'm thinking the wrong level. Never
Can we
mind.
level up? Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I wouldn't mind getting an ASI.
Where would you
Right.
So
Yeah.
over this short rest, did we learn anything about this spring?
Are you investigating the spring?
We have a
Yeah.
short rest. Why not?
Go ahead and roll another Smith's Tools check. This one's gonna be int Smith's Tools.
Should I try Chinker's tools?
Should I use
You
the
can
new
try that.
dice?
I don't know, fucking...
You might get different information using a different tool.
I'm gonna use my new dice.
Okay.
Ooh!
Keep in mind this is
Okay.
nice. Keep in mind this is int Smith's Tools.
Oh, okay,
25.
You're kind of right. That is kind of cool.
So what is that total?
Nat
What is-
20.
Oh.
I think she
having
also
the-
got a 25.
Yeah. It's
Int plus
int.
proficiency.
Okay. So +1
Plus 4.
Here, doesn't have
So
a
25.
I got you.
So you
Yeah.
so you both got a 25. So you know that this is metallurgically a metal that you have not seen before. It is predominantly iron based, but there are probably trace metals in it that you have not seen alloyed with metal before. It does appear to be some sort of steel, so there is carbon in it. But
Doing your homework, man.
I'm literally blanking on what you alloy to make spring steel.
I don't know.
Spring.
Spring.
Chat, help.
Your stuff, you type like shit.
Manganese.
Did you do that for a job?
Thank
Okay.
Good. Fuck.
I still type faster than all my coworkers for the record.
There's...
Yep, manganese. Spring steel. Spring steel is a manganese steel.
Wait,
Okay.
are you saying that right, or are you trying to say magnesium?
Manganese.
Okay.
Manganese.
Yeah, that is
Specific.
I've
an
never heard of
element.
that.
It's
Manganese.
MN instead of MG.
MN instead of MG.
Yep.
It is a manganese
I remember my periodic table.
alloy
Vaguely.
of
Yeah,
steel.
it's useless to know.
And
I'm not a chemist.
it seems to have made
Or a
it
metal worker.
more
Yeah.
flexible
I don't know half
and
of it.
more resistant to impact.
Just enough for me to know things.
With your Tinker's tools, you know that
What's it for?
it's really good for number one, making springs,
What does that
Duh,
mean?
it's a fucking spring.
Were springs really a thing in whatever technological era this is?
Okay, so you've just learned what a spring is. Apparently, if you make a coil of heavy but elastic metal, it can be compressed and then returned to its original shape,
So,
Oh my god, so many cogs are made unnecessary!
which allows impact to be absorbed, sort of like a shock
Shocks.
absorber.
Put this in my belly.
But you also know that if you were to, since it's a
Imagine
steel,
skunk
if
case.
you were to flatten it into a sheet, which you can do because it's steel, it would also be
It's full of
flexible. So if used for armor, it could actually bounce back.
Be better armor.
Dibs.
based on my keen mind, do I remember seeing this in any of the knees of that big thing?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't know my friends
Boing.
in character.
Did you discover something new?
I'm gonna steal some
You
knees.
should
I already knew it. I just forgot.
patent it, sell it, and then
How
put
did
all
you
the profits
forget?
into
I
the-
just didn't think it was
Tavern.
important at the time, so I had to think back on my thoughts.
He's being a fucking asshole.
Think
This
back on
has
my
not.
thoughts.
There's no way he knew that this stuff existed.
I
I
know,
haven't seen this stuff
he noticed
before.
it in the inside of the joints of
Well,
the
fuck you.
construct.
Apparently, coiled springs were invented in the 15th century.
Neat.
Huh.
That's cool.
That's medieval.
Spring steel, on the other hand, was invented in the 19th century.
Bam.
Thanks, innkeeper.
Ah, quotes.
But I did my research on spring steel. I
Fancy.
just forgot the alloy.
Now, what's interesting is you mentioned that steel has carbon in it,
Yep.
and also manganese for spring steel. People didn't know that shit.
No.
No,
Yeah. No.
Why is this steel good and this steel bad? Fun.
Yeah. No. When
Sacrifice the goat, dickhead.
No, when people first made steel, it became steel because they used coal-fired furnaces, and the coal ash
Oh, that's fucking cool.
got into the
That's
the,
dumb as
the,
shit.
the iron.
Yeah, I think we still don't know the reason why Wolf Barrett swords are so good.
That is correct. But that's because you can't decompile metallurgy.
Not with that attitude.
So you have no idea how to make this steel. So out of character, you know that it's manganese. In character, you have no fucking
You
clue
need to
how
learn
you would
alchemy.
metallurgically make
Need to
this.
transmute
Some sort of magic.
Well, she's a fucking forge cleric, so she could just will it into existence, couldn't she?
I mean, that's maybe.
Fuck, this
But-
gold needs to be a spring. Yes!
I mean, also though, wouldn't I need to like know how much it costs?
No, God does.
Yeah, the magic knows.
Is it less than 100 gold?
If you make a small enough quantity, yeah.
Now just make one half coil of spring at a time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We're gonna go back over
That's a
to
lot of
the
Ramifies.
fire giants now.
yeah.
Where
Fuck them up. There.
Yeah,
you're gonna head
there.
through the secret door?
Oh, there's fire giants. What?
Yeah, this is the first we're hearing about this, babe.
No,
Except
there's
for the
fire
two that we
giants.
fought.
Except the
cool.
two that you fought.
Oh, yeah.
There's more of those too.
No, but we didn't know there were more than the two.
Yeah, there's
also
no
that
way that
one
it
is
was
still
just the
alive.
two of them with that giant.
The one that she spared the dying on?
The one that we
Yeah.
saw alive,
The
running
one,
away.
the one that you saw
Yeah.
gasped at
Just
your
something
approach
you
and
remember.
then crawled through a door because
'Cause I
it was
don't
an
have
8-foot
keen
door
mind.
and she's 18 feet tall.
I'm helping you
That's
think
what a
back
Did
on
you
your
get her
thoughts.
name?
No.
Probably not.
Okay.
Her
We don't
name.
speak giant.
Her name was Giant.
Yeah, we don't get
You're
names.
14 feet tall.
Yes.
You called her short for being 18 feet tall.
Yeah. Yep.
That's Dunton logic.
No, it's
Thank
just
you.
men logic.
That natural 20 when he did that arm wrestle thing really got to his head.
That's just insecurities.
I fucked that guy giant up. Yeah. That was fun.
So you guys are taking the secret door
Yes.
into that room,
Yes.
and then what? Trying to ambush them?
I
Surprise
don't know if
round,
ambush
motherfucker.
is necessary.
I think this type of thinking
Well,
lets us
just
die a
Kool-Aid
lot
Man through
more.
it. Wait, what the hell is
I-
this?
Can we be
setup
smart about
here?
this somehow?
Why is this
yeah,
a door
I
here, but they
would
just
like
open
to try
there?
and
Yeah.
talk with them and
Did you realize
see.
last time they saw us, they attacked as soon as they saw us?
Yeah,
And
So why wouldn't they
we
do that
killed
again?
one of them.
So why wouldn't they do that again?
Yeah.
When
because
there's
one of
more of
them ran away.
Yeah, but there's gonna be more.
Ran
this
away to
time.
her boss.
To prepare.
You tried to talk with one last time. It,
Yeah, but
Didn't.
things kind of got out of hand too quickly.
because she was aggressive.
Yeah, but now she isn't.
I mean, if you want to go in with the thought of talking, you can do that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but the problem is when you don't go in with the intent of talking, fireballs happen and then talking can't happen.
Well, fireballs aren't going to really help you.
No, I'm not gonna.
Fireballs will help. Because here, have this healing. See, I'm on your
I'm
side.
on your side.
I'm actually curious if they're immune to fire.
Fuck, it better be. They're fire giants.
Storm giants aren't immune to storms.
They are, though.
I'm just
They
saying.
ride them, don't they?
I
ride
don't.
Ride
rocks.
rocks.
Fuck, God! I fucking hate that! Like, what the fuck? Oh! Dumbass birds.
Thank you.
Every fucking time.
I'm not saying that I think that I can convince them not to try and murder us. I'm saying that I would like to try to create a situation where they don't try to murder us so that we can compare smithing notes.
Is suggestion a cleric spell?
Dude, I'm really good at doing that
Affects one person.
With your axe?
by virtue of killing them
Knowledge
before they can
cleric.
attack us.
Yeah, see, that...
It also only affects one person.
They can't hurt us if
But
they're
when
dead.
I do speak the dead with someone, I only
Well,
have
when
so
you
many
cast-
questions I can ask.
There's a
And
bunch-
also,
there's gotta be a
I don't
bunch
want
of
to
dead
kill
ones.
fellow smiths.
There's
There's a
when-
respect there.
When you cast suggestion, can't you suggest that you convince your allies to
Then they have to succeed at convincing their allies.
with their own charisma?
Yes.
Mm.
With
Yeah.
their own logic.
Yeah, they're magically compelled to
Counterpoint?
try.
Okay.
And they will try until they succeed.
Okay.
Whether or not they ever do within 8 hours.
I just never
It's
asked
like
that question before.
Meeseeks.
Fuck.
What?
Suggestion is another cleric
Alright,
spell.
never mind.
Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Fucking
It's
Mr.
not
Meeseeks.
Mr.
clear.
Meeseeks to you.
Fucking Mr. Meeseeks.
I love mind fucking magic, and I really like suggestion. And
That was Malarak
Yeah,
to a
I
T.
do not have suggestion.
The first time you used Dominate Person was just like... Do you remember that?
I threw a guy off a cliff.
You threw a guy off a cliff!
Jesus Christ,
You just-
chaotic
you
evil
just
much?
took full control over him and you're like, I'm gonna dash off that cliff here.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't
Which one?
remember.
The devil.
The tiefling.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Eat a devil!
That was because my great-great-grandpappy fucked a devil. He wasn't the devil.
If she wants to
I
try
think
to
it was 20
convince
generations ago.
whatever,
Something like that.
let her try.
Yeah, 20 generations
There's
ago.
no reason to let her try. No
they-
reason not
they,
to let her try.
Shut up!
They made it with
Also,
a Cambion. And then 10 generations ago, they made it with an Asimar. And then you just got all kinds of fucking...
I am trying
Yep.
to plot.
Oh, okay.
Also, I might be misremembering this, and I'm sure that some random voice from on high will correct me if I'm wrong. But my asshole of a descendant back at the
Ancestor? Not descendant.
Ancestor or descendant?
descendant.
Your kid?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
my asshole of a sort of descendant at the school said something about the Shadow Dusks creating something to take over Waterdeep. This could be it. I would like to find out what this machine is going to be used for.
Okay.
Would the dwarves work with the fire giants?
They aren't. The Shadow Dusks aren't dwarves.
Oh.
It's the noble family.
Oh, right, okay.
Do we know the thing that you know that I think I know that you know?
What?
I don't know. Why
Just
don't you
say it.
say
How
it
about
out
that?
loud?
They're revenants?
Hmm?
They're revenants? Aren't they revenants?
No.
I thought you said that that's what shit. Oh, we don't know that.
No, they're not revenants. I don't know if you shared with the group that the two twins who were alive when
Yeah,
the
they're
house
still
fell,
alive.
they are Death Knights.
Death
Oh
Knights.
yeah, I forgot.
Badass.
I don't know if you shared that,
I knew they were undead.
but you did legend lore the one of them.
Did I?
You did.
Okay. I'm as bad as Girder, or Girder's probably better than me in terms of memory.
With 20 wisdom.
Yeah.
All right, you want to go in and talk to him? Let's go.
This is
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Please and thank you help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand what I'm saying.
Also,
Can I do anything to help?
don't you have tongues?
Alright, fair enough. I don't want to talk to them.
Is that a ritual?
No.
Oh.
They're a little
I'm
small.
trying to see if I have anything to help you.
I have an axe.
Yeah.
I do not.
You haven't heard any of them speak
Don't
common
you
yet.
have tongues? From your
No.
sword?
Okay, I have
No.
tongues, but I would have to wait a day to
Transport via
prepare it.
plants, polymorph,
not
and
great.
Nope.
plant. Well, no, plant growth. Those are the only three I get from the sword.
Cast plant growth in here. Right on top of the anvil.
Giant has its
Doesn't
own
it only work if there's
alphabet,
already?
right?
Yeah.
I believe he uses the Dwarvish alphabet.
Okay.
But they understood us when we were talking in common, right?
We didn't have any indication
I
thereof.
don't think you ever
Did
tried
we?
to talk to them.
Did I notice when
Well,
I
not
tried to talk to the
them.
lady? Did I notice any?
Yeah, like recognition.
Did I notice any recognition from her? I said it in both Common and Dwarvish.
Plus, I cast spells while that other guy wasn't in silence, so he would like know words. Any spell with a verbal component, or any time we were saying anything in combat, anytime somebody got hit. say fuck.
I tried directly to talk to her. Did I see any
Yeah.
sort of recognition or acknowledgement of what I was saying?
So I'm only gonna let you roll for that because keen mind. So
That's
roll a
fair.
retroactive insight.
I mean, that was today, dude.
Can I
That
aid
was
in that?
yesterday when you
Was that
fought
yesterday?
them.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
she just ran away today.
What a little bitch.
Can I aid in that?
Not really, no. He's just pouring through his memory.
Man.
17.
Okay.
So
You have a +0?
Yeah, I have plus 10 wisdom.
Trying
I have
to
the best
use
memory.
my +10 insight.
Get fucked, nerd.
you have a
Fine.
plus 10 wisdom.
I have 10 wisdom.
You said plus 10.
I have +10.
You have plus 10 insight.
Yes.
That's basically wisdom.
You don't think that there was a lot of recognition, whether or not that was just battle rage or a lack of actual comprehension.
Do fire giants speak common?
Roll nature.
I will also see if
5.
I know that.
Okay.
Wait, no, nature's an skill.
Actually,
10.
that'd be in history, actually, not
So
nature.
14.
14.
Oh, history I actually have proficiency in because I'm old.
No, I'm young and I'm
13.
So as far as you're aware, it's not something that fire giants hold highly. Fire giants are generally, what's the word I'm looking for? Incredibly violent towards small folk.
As we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you were
It's
not
not highly
self-aware.
regarded in their society to bother
To
to
them,
learn
of course.
common. That's not to say that this particular specimen hasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Individuality.
Alright. So, You gonna try and
Stereotypes
talk to
aren't
him or not?
always true.
They just have a basis in truth. Except in this game, stereotypes are almost always true.
yep. That's what alignment is.
Every
Stereotypes.
bard wants to fuck everything.
Yep.
Mhm.
Every devil's evil.
Every
Well,
rogue wants.
technically, yeah, they are.
Every rogue wants to steal
Was
from
it
everything.
on
Every
our
drow is evil.
Discord where
Oh,
was it
yeah.
on our Discord where the premise of a party of half everything goes to find their father in kind?
That was almost that was almost the plot of Tomb of Annihilation, and then he's like, "What if I'm your dad?" Like seriously, like they were like, "What if we were siblings and we're half elves and we're looking for our dad?" And he's like, "I'm be your daddy."
But then the follow-up of that is the one human bard just sitting in a bar, just sweating when a whole fucking
Yeah.
assload of half races walk in.
So I take it this was not on the Discord,
That
or
was
you
not on
missed
our
it.
Discord. No, I read our Discord pretty.
Okay, so I must have found that somewhere else then.
No, you don't, because you're not religious.
What?
Amen.
What the fuck?
He said I read it pretty religiously, so he doesn't read the Discord.
Praise God?
Praise be to God. You ready? This is gonna be terrible.
Is that
looks,
coffee flavored
Hard
alcohol?
latte.
it looks awful.
It's a brown bomber. That does not sound
That sounds like poop.
That sounds like
it
shit,
tastes
yeah.
good.
Does it?
Wow, that's actually
Right?
It's like full.
Wait,
of
is that
cream.
mocha or
It's
matcha?
Full, mocha. It's full.
No,
of
that's
cream.
matcha. That's
What?
an A.
What the fuck's a matcha?
Wait,
Matcha's that green shit. It's not matcha.
No, that is an O. That is the shittiest
We
O.
interrupt our game of D&D to bring you.
Sponsored by.
We are not fucking sponsored. Fuck
Oh
off.
god, it tastes like Yoo-hoo.
Oh, that's awesome.
We made a joke
Oh, yeah, I'm sure
the
we
Wednesday
ate this.
stream.
Oh fuck.
I'm over here drinking this.
He
Like, oh
wanted,
yeah, I
he
should
wanted to
have
collect dragon scales to line
Steph.
a book, and he
Steph.
was like, sponsored by Dragon Tales.
That's chocolate.
Oh no! Hey, you picked it up.
No, you told me
You
to get
picked it up!
You fucking idiot.
Whatever.
Luke
You
is
gonna be
allergic
okay?
to chocolate. Yeah, no, he's not
Like,
that
it'll,
allergic.
it'll,
Okay.
yeah.
There's a little bit there.
Fucking.
Anyway, are you trying to talk to them or not?
Oh, that was mine.
I would like to try and make the attempt,
Okay,
even
let's
if
talk.
it's a long shot.
It's gonna go poorly.
Alright.
Especially since the rest of us are not at all charismatic except for this Yahoo.
This Yahoo.
You mean this Yoo-hoo?
You mean the face?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
the Yahoo.
Our
How much
Christian
chocolate's in
daggers.
here?
I've got my axe
That's
ready.
daggers.
Chocolate.
That's useful.
I've
I'm
got my
not
axe ready.
charismatic.
Oh shit, we were supposed to shake it
Shake
too.
Oh god, you fucked up so hard.
We'll just plug the hole with your thumb. and
That's
shake
not
it.
gonna
That's
work.
dangerous.
That is not gonna work.
We're
on a
opening the
fucking-
secret door.
Okay. The secret door has been opened.
Okay.
There's still a door or a hallway separating you from the room
Wait.
proper.
Thaumaturgy,
You mean,
booming voice.
I mean both secret doors.
Does that work? Another?
Yeah, no.
Or no, I think it's only on my.
There's-
I'm
there's-
not
Oh, yeah,
sure.
there's-
Yeah, there's a door or a hallway to get there.
Okay, so open the door and talk to them. I'm gonna hide in the secret door.
I'm gonna stand behind the very short dwarf.
Nope.
Make a drink check. Drink shake check.
Oh my god, don't. Please
Don't do
don't.
No, I won't. I won't. I'm not that dumb. Here.
Someone give me inspiration not to die from chocolate.
How's it going, dog?
You're not anaphylactic.
Oh, puppy.
Like, what happens if
I'm
you eat too
done.
much chocolate?
Hi,
Yeah.
hi.
Itchy throat.
You get
Do you get
hives?
hives?
Oh.
Okay, so it's not like my brother's level.
So what's your
of
plan?
allergies.
Skin's already fucked.
My plan is murder
Giants,
giants
yeah.
because this is going
Someone asked me
to. Because
if
whatever
I
her
really
plan
did
is
it,
isn't
and
going to
I'm
work.
like, oh, damn, that's
no.
bad.
My plan or his plan?
Your plan.
Yeah. I don't have a plan.
Get the fuck out of here. Let it out.
Oh,
Let it out.
honey.
You okay?
She's
okay?
alright. She's alright. She choked. No, I
She
gave her an
hasn't
ice
cooked in a
cube. She probably had water go down the wrong
Job.
pipe.
Oh, okay, that's what I stepped on. All right.
Yeah, it's just ice. It's just ice. Hey, it's okay.
I stepped on a wet spot, and I'm like, I ain't dealing with that.
Oh, I said the West. Why is it cold?
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Alright.
Hi.
So seriously, like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is the plan?
She wants to
She
try
wants
and
to open
talk
the
to
door.
her.
Yeah,
talk to
who's
Yeah.
doing what?
He's doing the talking.
Oh, wait, I'm doing the talking
Would you
for
like
you?
to cast Eagle Splendor?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Eagle Splendor.
What the fuck do you want me to say?
I don't fucking know. You're the fucking face. I'm
What
not
are you
good with words.
What are you trying to get out of them? Just for them to not kill us? Or are you trying
I
to
was
find out
thinking
something?
maybe we could be like, hey, I've got a working robot. Maybe we could compare notes. Maybe we're of use to you. I don't know.
But then what?
Then she gets notes, and we don't die.
Yeah.
All
Then
right.
we find out what this thing is. We start, I don't know, connecting with them. I don't fucking know. I'm not a
to
people
turn them
person.
against Arcturia?
I make metal
What?
things. I don't know
Oh, I
how
know.
people work.
Are you,
That's
like,
why
just
I
slowly
built
making your
him.
way
We
around
already
into the
killed
room?
one. This isn't
So
gonna
you're, like,
work
by
for
the double
shit.
doors. Okay.
I
Also-
tried to save him.
No, you tried to save the other one, and that worked, but then we killed the other one flat out.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
that beats the passive.
If you hadn't killed the other one flat out, I would have saved him.
I do have.
Man, stop
You just
saving
beat the
people trying to
Hellhound's
kill us.
passive.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You better
By
be.
one.
I'm not.
Why'd you say? Fuck. Ah.
She's so sweet.
So as you're arguing behind this closed door, you realize that you have no idea where Zogrim is.
Fuck.
That's-
Zogrim.
That's normal. Like, we just assume he's on the ceiling above
Yeah,
us.
actually, we really do.
How tall is the ceiling?
We have no clue he's gone.
Here would be 10 feet.
Cool, so I'm just like,
Trying
trying
to
to
scraping your shoulders. Just
trying to not hit him.
I don't think this is worth the amount of alcohol that's actually in it.
So yeah, so you're gonna go in.
Mhm.
Weapons sheathed,
Yeah.
presumably. On your back.
Mm-hmm.
Once I hear that door open, I'm gonna crack it.
You're gonna crack what?
One of the double doors and go in.
You're gonna crack the double door?
As they open the other door.
Wait, you went all the way around?
Oh, no, that's
I thought you were just going around here to, like, just over to here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought there was a double door here for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're just over in front of that door.
Just a useless door.
So you guys opened that useless door right in front of a pit.
Oh, is that a pit?
That is a pit.
Fuck. Why is that a pit?
It's full of metal.
Yeah, there's magical teleports there.
So you open the door, and you see, patrolling this very long hallway,
Hobgoblins.
5 hellhounds.
Oh, great.
Bless you.
Who immediately start snarling and barking and yelling and running at you.
Dog things.
What do you do?
Close the
We
door.
come in peace. Not me
Roland, what do
saying
you do?
Can we come in and just talk?
Are you just saying that?
I
Like,
don't
shit,
think we
okay.
see any
I'll let them talk
giants
this
here. I
language.
think it's just the hellhounds.
yeah, you don't see any fire giants. There's just hellhounds here.
Might want to close the door.
I don't remember if they speak that.
We come in peace.
You yell that.
Is there anyone other than hellhounds here?
So hellhounds are running at you, and then you hear a sharp whistle come from at the top of one of the staircases that you can see to the right, and then at that the hellhounds stop dead, and 3 fire giants make their way down the 3 staircases.
Do we recognize one of them?
No,
Oh,
I recognize all of them.
they
jerk.
Those are good dogs.
they have basically you can tell that they have been forging. They have tongs or hammers or
Big ass aprons.
They do have big ass aprons, even though those are completely useless.
Like a fucking foot thick.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm like, I want to say
molten metal
things
could
before
touch
I
their
lose
skin and they'd
them.
be like, okay.
I
they don't
wrote
give a
it
shit.
down.
They protect the things.
But they make their way to the bottom of the stairs, and they just sort of puzzle at you for a little bit.
The fuck are these assholes?
You're so
and then
immature.
from the second staircase, from the door on the far side of the room, the door opens and a fire giant woman steps out, one shield at a time.
fuck.
This
So
bitch
that's
again.
her.
That's her.
Where'd she get her other shield from?
You're
made it.
in a foundry!
They made it in a day. They're pretty good.
Your metalwork is incredibly impressive. We really don't want to go toe-to-toe with you again. Can we just talk?
I understand your reluctance.
For what?
But what could you possibly have to talk about?
He's made from the weave.
Beep boop.
You want to know how that happened?
Not particularly interested.
Well, you're a fucking dumbass, aren't you?
Is he made of metal?
Yeah.
And that's what makes him work.
The metal?
It's a lot more than metal.
It's the metal I'm interested in. Is there anything special about it?
He has a soul and has his own thoughts.
So the closest fire giant just starts walking up.
I'm about to fucking arm wrestle a fire giant, aren't I?
Gotta go through me.
He just stares at you.
Hang on,
Yeah.
hang
From
on,
her
hang on.
18 feet down to your floor.
Hang on.
I've had 5 children. You do not scare me.
Hang on. Stand.
I stand on his...
You
No, I
lift
got plenty.
the hand to the top of your head so that her eyes can be level.
Yep.
Yep.
And I just stand there. Thaumaturgy booming voice.
I thought you put that on Roland.
That does
No, it's
something.
only self.
Oh, itself?
Yeah.
Thumb yourself, yeah.
Unless you want to homebrew it.
Nope.
Oh.
It's a cantrip. It can't be too.
Yeah.
Are
There.
you looking for a trade?
Yes.
Then what do you have to offer?
Knowledge.
Our robot for your robot.
Hey!
No!
If I get, I'd be down with that if I got to be that robot.
Make a new character.
Kill this one. Roll new character.
Size
So
gargantuan.
the one fire giant that has approached closest, she sort of looks over her shoulder, like conspiratorially, like, and the Emberosa is her name, the one with the
Oh,
shields.
fucking course.
That's beautiful. I love that name.
Is every fire giant name a fire pun?
No,
Okay. Just hers. She had to be special.
yeah, she's special.
What a bitch.
She has 2
Um,
shields.
She has 2 shields.
That's pretty special.
Gee, Bill, why does your mom let you have 2 shields?
We absolutely made that
You
joke
definitely
last time.
made that joke last time. But she, like, conspiratorially, like, is that a thing we can do? And Emberosa just booms across the room. Hallister would not like that.
Oh, so you're building this for Hallister?
Begrudgingly.
What does he have on you?
You think we're prisoners.
A lot of things
And
here
she
seem
just
to be.
and she just starts walking towards you, one shield at a time.
Then what's in it for you then? That's fine. I'm gonna let the dog out while you think of that. You gotta go potty.
Oh, we got a follow. Thank you.
Juju,
Juju
2012.
112.
Juju, real
2012.
MVP.
Thanks, Juju.
Come on, honey. You gotta go outside? Come on.
We're making a trade.
Don't see why you can't make another one.
Do you know of the rune?
Which rune?
The rune we seek.
Oh my god, somebody fix his ponytail.
fine.
No, it was just sticking out sideways from the fucking... from the side.
Oh, there's a lot of runes. Maybe if you're a little bit more specific.
Fire giant rune of power.
What does it look like? Like I'm out of invisible.
If we knew that, we'd have the rune.
I can't even see you. Even
He
while
said he comes out of
even
it.
while visible,
He's
I can't
still
see
tiny.
him.
Tell you what, this fucker remembers everything.
I just started making all the runes that we saw.
This one.
The elder runes.
Yeah.
So you seen that one? And that one.
Oh god.
You got elder dice, you got elder runes.
It's not been 30 days we've been down here, so yeah, you fucking remember
This
all
tastes
these
terrible,
fucking
I think that's
I
it.
told you. I already
Shaking
told you
it.
what I do. I make a miniature version of everything, a single thing I see in 30 days, every long rest. Fast forward it so I can remember it all forever.
Have you ever seen the movie
Okay.
Memento?
So you've seen
You just
6
get
of them.
tattoos of the things that you need to
But
remember.
I have illusion magic. I don't need tattoos.
Do you have minor illusion?
Nope. I have
No,
prestidigitation,
because
I
he's
can
an
make it in my
idiot
head.
wizard.
It's a really small image.
That's all you need.
I don't know why you would
No
ever take minor illusion instead of
prestidigitation, no minor
prestidigitation.
illusion,
Why would I
no
take minor illusion over
mending.
prestidigitation?
That's literally the question I just asked.
Oh, okay. I thought you said, I don't know why you wouldn't take minor illusion.
So these are the 6 runes you've seen.
Those don't look very fiery.
And fucking none of them are the one who's asking for
This one is Lebos, Elder Rune of Fire.
That's probably
That's the one that gave you your smite dice.
Here,
Oh, that
here, I
was
have an
fine.
idea.
That's probably the one.
How
Did
well
you
do you guys?
recognize
How well do you guys know the floor? Because we can work on getting the rune you seek, but we need to travel to more places. Come back.
Nice. Fucking
By
shot
the way,
down.
I'm so proud of us right now.
What for role playing?
Yeah. Excited.
It's just the hands.
They're gonna die too.
Who's gonna die?
Girder's excited.
Yeah, definitely.
Idiot wizard is best wizard? No, I disagree wholeheartedly.
Screw you, guy!
We're
It
gonna.
tastes terrible.
You just said it was
That's
good.
what you get for buying chocolate beer.
I didn't know it was chocolate. I saw coffee and I was like, Luke,
Where
we
does
need
it
to
say
get
coffee
this.
on it? Where
Oh god, no,
Hard
no, it says latte.
that doesn't mean coffee.
Yeah, it does. Idiot. I
don't
tried to think of a better insult and I couldn't think of one.
Yeah, okay.
Oh god, what? What? That the reaction you got from Idiot Wizard? I'll smack him more if you want.
Den, make a wisdom saving throw.
Cool. I'm on fire.
No.
How big is? You can make a mark or a
Stop making
symbol
my baby make wisdom saving throws. It
that's
makes me
true.
uncomfortable.
Alright, you
What's
feel
that?
your ears burning again.
It
I'm on
doesn't-
fire!
How big is the mark or that you can make with this? It says you can make a mark or symbol appear on an object, but it doesn't say how big.
Small mark.
What's small? Is it
Well,
size
small is a game term.
Yeah,
so,
so 3 feet.
Maybe.
No larger than a 2.5 foot cube.
Okay.
And you react to your ears burning somehow.
Did you react to the thing I said that I can't remember?
I'm on fire.
You're not on
didn't.
fire.
I also don't remember.
Do you remember what I said?
Yeah, you
Keep
were
mine.
saying.
Do you know the level because we
okay?
need to
Probably
find
not.
things or whatever?
Oh no.
She's
If you
start
tell
examining.
us how to get to a gate or to the next level, we can search for that rune for you. So you
Or-
help us get off this level, and we help you.
Or we continue our work, which is nearly complete, and Hallister gives us the rune as promised.
This rune allows me to
You believe
manifest fire.
Hallister?
Huh?
You believe Hallister?
Yeah, that dude sometimes runs around naked. Like,
Can't trust a naked guy.
That's just the one time, you goddamn fucks.
sorry, I haven't seen one in a really long time, and I wasn't expecting it in that moment.
I can manifest fire, and she just stands her shield.
Okay, but is this rune in your tongue?
No,
Huh.
Okay, so this isn't the fire rune that you're seeking.
no.
Then how do you know what you're seeking? Like, is it in your language? Is it a letter of your language?
It is a rune of power. It is a group of syllables
Oh, like the Dovahkiin.
given runic form.
Fucking nerd.
Why specifically would it be in
Am I wrong?
the Undermountain?
No.
It was hidden under Mount Waterdeep centuries ago.
Have you seen any signs of your people in this area? On this level specifically, have you seen any signs of your people?
What are
No.
you getting at?
So what indication do you have that it's on this level, or that Hallister has any idea where it's been since you've been 14 floors down and you still haven't seen any sign of your people yet? You're trusting him based on his word and his word alone,
This is the 14th level?
isn't it?
It is.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
yeah, it's the 14th level.
Key Mind Palace, yes, 14th level.
We were brought here with a promise.
Do you have any Has he given you any indication that he intends to fulfill that, though?
He's given us every indication.
I mean, fair enough. But we don't even need to go down that route. Why not just
Double
have an
your odds.
intellectual exchange of knowledge?
Because fuck the small folk.
Because you don't have the knowledge I'm interested in.
How do you know that?
Sad
Without
You've
finding
admitted
out.
you don't have the rune.
The rune's the only thing they're interested in. They don't care about him and
That
his
just
soul.
seems a bit closed-minded to me, that's all.
Sad boops.
Have you traveled any further in this area, or have you stuck mainly to this floor?
We've been given this foundry to do what we've been asked.
Specifically this area, or the whole floor?
The whole floor.
Okay, and how long have you been working on this project?
Why is this boundary
1
on
10 day.
Arcturiadoom?
2 months.
I feel like this is just like the creation floor by any means necessary,
And
which is
no-
why we've seen so many fucked up things.
No matter what you do, you won't be able to finish your work
Who
without.
is this small thing talking to me?
How about you don't look down on something that's just
I'm
smaller
looking up
than
at
you?
it!
Whatever.
Yeah, you better look at it.
How high is the ceiling?
50 feet.
Oh, fuck.
He's an asshole, but he's
Way
an
the fuck up
asshole
there.
who can kill things really, really well. And
He's also smarter
I'm
than any of you.
I'm also probably the only reason he hasn't tried to kill you yet.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So you're saying I should kill you first?
No, I'm saying that'd be a really bad idea.
You have no reason to kill us.
You gain
I
nothing.
fucking saved your life.
You can't.
You're welcome, by the way.
You've been here for 2 months. And
You
won't
saved
finish
him
your
from
work
us.
until you get the rune.
Yeah.
We'll get the rune when we finish our work.
So the
How long are you?
The
How
metal
far away
man-
are you from that?
the metal man that you're creating is for yourself or for
Hallister.
The fuck
Do
does
you
he
know
want
what
that
it's going
for?
to be used for?
Do you care what it's going to
Presumably
be used
destruction.
for? Yeah. Yeah, they don't care. They have no morals.
He said something about walking statues.
What do you seek?
Like up in Waterdeep?
They don't know
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you seek the fire rune for? We might be able to replicate the effect somehow.
Destruction.
And what are you using it as a
I will
energy
destroy
source?
the storm giants and take their place in the ordinary.
Oh, God, more of this shit. Fucking
As an energy source or as like are you
As
just-
a weapon.
Okay. Alright, well, I mean, I can go look.
fucking giants. All I care about is their damn pecking order.
I mean, you guys aren't getting anything out of it.
I just want to kill them.
Killing us won't do anything. So how about you just let us go through the level until we can get off your floor? How's that sound?
Killing you.
Sounds like fun.
Would bring me great pleasure.
Except she saved your ass from dying once, so
Mm-hmm.
You kind of owe us.
there's
Then you are weak.
there is obviously power despite size.
I mean, you call me weak, yet I made him. Also, if we're weak and one of yours still died,
We were outnumbered. Now we're not.
that's true. We would still
She just
cause
Reaches
great
down
damage.
and pets a hellhound.
Mm-hmm.
What would we have to do to find out from you the quickest way to get off this level? I want to get out of here.
So stop talking to the assholes that
We're
hate our
We're
guts.
going to die, and maybe they know the way out.
They're at least talking.
How big is this room?
It is
Stop.
50
Stop.
feet
Oh
by
my
130 feet.
How close
Let
is
her at
everybody?
least answer.
They're all spread out.
I just want to clarify one thing.
Even
the
all the fire giants
hellhounds
that just came out together?
are basically chihuahua sized to them, aren't they?
Yeah, they're pretty
Okay.
tiny. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
yeah,
adorable.
they're like 3-4 feet to the withers, and these guys are 18 feet tall.
I'm now picturing them making little metal handbags to carry their hellhounds in.
What do you want to give us the knowledge to get off this level as quickly as humanly possible? Hey, baby.
That was a good way to getting off a level, dying, going to the next plane.
Here's a fire giant with his hellhounds.
Oh.
Where the hellhounds?
I literally have it in my...
That is a
They
large
just
dog.
look like Rottweilers.
Those look like fuck huge dogs.
That's the worst dog to pick for it, though.
Yeah.
It's a Doberman! You always pick Dobermans
That's
for
not a
hellhounds.
Doberman.
That looks
No,
like
No, but you
large
pick a
or
Doberman.
bigger.
Dobermans
Yeah,
are hellhounds.
the hellhound
Yeah,
looks really
They're
fucking big.
awesome.
Because it's way the fuck the
Like,
background.
it's about the same size as the
the adventure.
human in the foreground.
Yeah.
Whoa, guy, calm down.
Nope, he's got to tell everybody about his tiny penis.
That's what motorcycles are for.
That's what
Yeah.
loud motorcycles
That's what
are
loud
for.
motorcycles.
That's why I want a motorcycle.
What are allowed trucks for?
She got a little baby
Same
penis.
thing.
Yeah.
Loud,
It's all about compensation.
Huge loud trucks. Like,
Volume,
fuck, I need to,
size.
need to make up for it.
Big fire giants.
No, not you.
Yeah, not you, asshole. Big fire giants. You're talking about size. Bye.
Here we go. It is now known Ian's got a tiny dick.
Oh no,
Oh my
Samus,
God,
she can
now
feel your
you're getting
distress.
Samus.
Go see daddy.
Samus, come here! Oh, you little whore.
You're not the dad.
You just knee her in the face. I don't think she likes you.
Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't realize half the reason you got that curtain was for dramatic flair.
Yeah, right.
Thanks for coming to our stream. Most of the time we're on topic, but most of the other
Most of the time we
we're
play
not.
Dungeons and Dragons. Sometimes we just talk about dicks.
What
call
would it
bullshit.
take to have you tell us what the quickest way to get off this floor is? We don't want to be here. We don't want to get in the way of whatever you're doing. You're obviously not interested and we're not a threat. What do we have to do? Or just tell us. I'm cool with either.
Bring my dogs back.
The what?
The dead ones?
The dead ones.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
The
On the
what
other room.
back?
The dead dogs.
Do I have anime dead? No, I'm not
The
Oathbreaker
hellhounds?
anymore.
Does it mean he wants them alive, or? Okay, we'll do that.
You can't do that, can you?
Yeah.
Can you?
Fuck, I
Alright.
forgot. So at the end of last session, you guys killed a hellhound, and it just turned into a hobgoblin.
Yeah.
That guy's wearing a hellhound cloak.
Dibs?
Oh,
What
no,
the
I
hell's
want
that?
it. Can I
Turns
have
into a
it?
hellhound.
Too late, I already called dibs.
No,
Why?
you get all the cool shit.
Sorry, well,
Why
I'm sorry,
not?
you should have get quicker.
You have the arm of Manchun. Can I at least have a
Nope.
hellhound cloak? Fuck it, I'm gonna... Roland's gonna arm wrestle you for it, because I don't stand a chance.
Yeah, no.
How are your attunement slots doing?
I have more strength than you.
I'll
What?
get rid of the headband
He's
of intellect
got
for a
two fucking
cloak of
size
hellhound
categories
thing.
on you. 3 size categories.
matter.
Squishy like a bug.
Kinda matters.
Oh yeah, you are large. Shit.
Squishy
Kinda
like
matters.
Squishy like a bug.
Manchun.
Number one, how are your
So?
attunement slots doing? And number two, you would have identified it during your short rest, but not had the opportunity to.
Someone tell me what it does.
It lets you polymorph into a hellhound,
Makes you a doggy.
and if you
With
keep
all of
it,
its stats.
yes, and if you keep it up, you
If you
I'm
keep
assuming
it
I
up.
would have identified it.
Yeah.
Okay.
you keep it up.
This dark cloak is made of cured hellhound hide. As an action, you can command the cloak to polymorph you into a hellhound for up to an hour. The transformation otherwise functions as the polymorph spell. You can
Okay.
use a bonus action to revert to your normal form.
Got it.
Curse! This cloak is cursed with the essence of a hellhound, and becoming attuned to it extends the curse to you. Until the curse is broken with a remove curse or similar magic, you are unwilling to part with the cloak, keeping it within reach at all times. The 6th time that you use the cloak, and each time thereafter, you must make a DC 15 Charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the transformation lasts until dispelled or until you drop to 0 hit points, and you can't willingly return to normal form. If you ever remain in Hellhound form for 6 hours, the transformation becomes permanent, and you lose your sense of self.
That's some Animorph shit.
All your statistics are then replaced by those of a Hellhound. Thereafter, only remove curse or similar magic allows you to regain your identity and return to normal.
Wait, 6 hours consecutively?
Yeah.
So
you-
it doesn't work as the polymorph spell. It's
The
infinite.
6th time you use the cloak, and each time thereafter, on a failed save, the transformation lasts until dispelled.
No, but it says it works as polymorph.
The
so
6th time you use the cloak, and each time thereafter make a DC 15 Charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the transformation lasts until dispelled.
I'm saying the
It
other part.
overrides the polymorphs things. Yes.
No, the other part. Is there a limit to the cloak? Is what I'm saying. Is there a time limit? Can you wear it forever?
The transformation lasts an hour.
Transformation
Until
lasts an
Yeah.
hour.
the 6th time. Then it lasts
I thought
forever.
you said 6 hours.
If
Yeah.
you're
Remain in Hellhound form for 6 hours.
Okay.
Because you've done it 6 times and failed the save, and it lasts until dispelled.
Got it.
But you can cancel it early. That's what
By
I'm
dispelling it.
saying. By bonus action.
And you can't willingly return to normal form.
Oh, can't
If you
willingly.
fail the save, you can't willingly return. It has to be dispelled.
Even if you remove curse?
That's how you remove it.
Okay.
I don't want it. You can have
holy
it.
shit.
Although it's
Oh,
fire.
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Its
Would his
fire
arm
breath
still be the
is
arm of
way
Manchun?
better than mine.
Yeah.
It has pack tactics.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, your
has
front left
pack
leg,
tactics.
your front left leg would be the armor Manchu.
That's dumb as shit.
Well, how else are you gonna fucking do it?
It doesn't have a claw attack.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's just bite. Pack tactics
Oh,
bite.
Sam, that's
No, I don't
If you
want
remain
it.
in this permanent form for 6 days, only a wish spell can reverse the transformation.
Ooh.
But none of that matters as long as you remove
As long as you only use it 5 times, or you make the charisma saves each time after the 5th
So
time.
that part doesn't even go away if you remove curse from it?
If you remove curse, your attunement is broken.
Okay.
Speaking as
You
a
can't
forge cleric, you play with fire too much.
You can't remove the curse from the object. Is what I'm saying.
No.
Okay.
Remove curse just breaks attunement with cursed objects.
All I want to do is be a hellhound. No, I don't want it. You can have it. I don't fucking want it. It's not nearly.
But he's
That's
the one.
not worth
He's the one that
it.
has to spell magic, though.
I'm also the one
If
with
only I
high
had a claw attack
How do
Yeah.
you
charisma,
activate it?
Action.
so I can make the saves way
Action and-
easier than he can.
As an action, you can command the cloak to polymorph you into a hellhound.
Cool. I can put it on an undead person.
It's definitely a heck puppet.
Attunement.
It's definitely
It's
a hand
attunement, so it uses one of your attunement slots.
That's fine.
Okay.
What are you attuned to? Manchun, arm,
Invisibility.
Like, that was clear, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you talking
the
about?
cloak and the
The
cloak
only
and the
part that I
man
was
and the
unclear
slippers
from was
aren't.
can you remove the curse part from it, and you just kept.
You would break
saying no.
attunement.
Okay,
You
that's
would
all
need
I
to
needed.
dispel magic to get rid of the polymorph effect.
Yeah, but
But remove curse just breaks attunement.
Okay, like that's the only part I was trying to get.
Everybody
you
calm
remove the
down.
cursed
Everyone
effect
be
from it?
friends.
This is reminding me of
so
me
this
and
is
my
a thing
mom.
you have, but also you're in the middle of a tense
agree.
discussion
No,
with
I
4
agree.
fire giants and their 5 hellhounds.
And we already agreed that we're gonna bring back the Hellhounds, and now we're gonna get Foe. We're
So
gonna bring them
they're
back.
all just kind of looking at you puzzledly, but they let you leave.
Do you know
Yeah.
how magic works? What can I do? I can't really do anything.
You don't have magic. You can
Thaumaturgy.
smite.
I make my eyes change color and then I make
They can't see
the
your
room shudder a bit.
They can't see your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I
fire.
then made the
Well,
room
I thought you were holding
shudder.
her.
Yeah, I know, but like her body's
Her eyes
about
are
as
like little
big as her
pinpricks.
This is
eyes.
so bad.
I mean, have you seen these gorgeous orbs?
They're huge.
Is that what the kids
Oh
are
no,
calling now?
that's
Orbs?
just thaumaturgy.
No, that
Yeah.
You just need to put
Is that what the
streaks
kids
on
are
it.
calling them now? Orbs.
Orbs.
There you go. I've made it not derpy.
You gotta add streaks.
I know. There's no way that's happening.
That's
Alright.
totally happening.
We leave.
Let's give Fo.
So you leave.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have no fucking way of resurrecting those hellhounds. Let's go.
Nope.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
I thought
Actually,
you said you
wait.
did.
Are the doors
Yeah.
unlocked?
Yeah,
the
the
doors are
hobgoblins.
unlocked.
I can bring them back as hobgoblins, but not as
The door
fucking
you
hellhounds.
Have you
have
heard of
unlocked.
this thing
The door on the
called
far
lying?
side of the room is unlocked. The double
Called
doors
what?
on the south
Lying.
side of the room.
Lying.
unclear.
Yeah.
Yeah, proficiency
Thaumaturgy
in
can
lying.
instantly cause an
I
unlocked
have
door
pro-
window to
no,
fly
I don't
open or
have
slam
proficiency.
shut.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like a
So you just
fuck.
slam that door.
Magic.
Oh no, +4.
That's not
Oh, I don't have
proficiency.
proficiency.
That's,
Yeah.
your
You guys
Persuasion
Okay.
and.
Alright, so
So you guys leave.
Athletics,
You
that's
head back into the room that once held the tapestry of a beholder, which you have incinerated.
Yeah.
Murdered.
let's
Good.
go southeast.
I forget. How did you accidentally destroy it?
He got hit
We
by the
forgot
fire
we had
elemental.
it.
Ah, yeah.
No, I
Dungeon crawl. We're going here.
did like 1,000 different things
Yeah.
happen to it.
Oh, down there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought
East,
you meant there.
eastmost.
West.
Eastmost.
So you head back through the.
That is exactly the noise we made.
So
That's
this,
the noise
this is
he
the room with
makes.
the blackboards with disintegrate and flesh to stone.
Dibs.
Complete spells.
Right.
And this
We
is
can go
actually
this way, so don't go this way. Go this way.
this is that's a wall.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, that's just a wall. It's the bullshit.
Is it a secret
Oh,
door?
bullshit that we can go past now that we're not gonna do.
The what? How can you go past?
Just teleport.
Well, yeah. Oh, because you have dimension door now.
Yeah.
Oh, the lady, the fucking that.
It's a wall of force with
Force,
an
yeah.
illusion. Yeah.
Right.
I don't feel like fucking erasing them, like putting a line and also putting the fucking
How
zigzag.
hard are they to find?
The walls.
Yeah.
They're pretty hard to find.
Okay.
You would need detect magic to see the illusion.
I mean-
to see that it is an illusion.
Just
Like he almost always has it up.
No, he doesn't.
Hmm.
He never has it up. You guys just rely on
Yes.
Roland's wand.
Yeah.
So this is the
For
room
what,
with
Let's start casting detect magic.
this room is the first room that you entered here, where the gate was.
Cool.
So as you head down here, you get to this intersection, and once again, there's a door to your right, and the door to your left. To the right is the room that had the carrion ogre,
Fuck that thing.
along with the ogre carrion corpse.
Murdered that thing good.
Or sorry, the ogre crawler.
Break down the left door. Big
Oh,
guy.
by the way, just
Yep.
Kick it
for
down.
continuity's sake,
Sure.
I took the rope out of my bag of forging so I could put the spring in so they don't know that I stole their stuff.
Okay.
You stole from the pile of scrap, but you know. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. We're already on tenuous
So do you have
ground.
the hellhound cloak?
Need to kill him.
I'm glad you didn't
Break
bring
that
that
down.
ice.
Make a zombie at some point. and
Because
give it to
ice
him.
would not last
So you
very
have a
long.
hellhound.
Yep.
And make it permanent.
Yep.
Seems
You have
like
to make him turn like
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 failed this charisma save.
Yep.
That's awesome.
How does that work for attunement? Like, I know it takes my attunement slot, but does each zombie, if I like if that zombie
If you-
dies and I give it to someone else, does that zombie have to attune to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's my attunement slot, but it's not taking my attunement.
But you couldn't get the cloak off of one when it was polymorphed. Like it's
Well,
part
once
of
it dies.
I'm saying if
it
my
would turn-
zombie dies,
I see. Okay.
dude, does it break my attunement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's a good way of getting a 2 minute slot back. Fuck.
Ah, yeah. It's like, oh shit, I need an attunement slot right now.
Bye.
Die! So you just burst down the door.
Yep. Kick that shit down. Like I'm a colossal titan.
All right, so this room, so the stone walls of this 30 by 40 foot room are sculpted to resemble tentacles entwining around and through the bleached human skulls embedded in the stone.
I don't like it.
And these are actual skulls. In the middle of the floor
Skulls
is
of what?
a what?
Skulls of what?
Human. Bleached human
Oh,
skulls.
okay.
In the middle of the floor is a shallow oval pool filled with dark, foul-smelling
Oh, I'm belly
slime.
flopping that.
Please don't.
It's
Okay, final cannonball.
the oval is 7 feet long and 3 feet wide at the widest. It's
Your ass is too big.
Damn it.
standing in the corner of the room,
You can do it.
slightly to your left, not immediately to your left, but slightly to your left, on the far side of the room. The room's diagonal, and I got really confused.
It's like at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, like 10 o'clock. At your 10.
Yeah.
Standing in the corner of the room, facing the corner, is a male human wearing nothing but a leather harness and a loincloth.
Is he in timeout?
Okay.
Leather harness? Like, what kind of
Wow, I
harness?
can't.
Just like an X of leather across his torso.
Is he in timeout?
Does he take notice?
Does he
of it?
react
No.
to the fucking giant kicking
Nope.
the door
So
down?
you just kick the door down. It's just goof! And a cloud of smoke. And you can see a hallway to your right.
Someone go talk to that.
You have a mouth?
I'm also bad with talkings.
But you want to talk to him, so talk.
I believe you still have Eagle
Eagle
Splendor. I
Yeah.
didn't make anyone roll charisma checks.
Probably
Did
do
you
that.
mark that slot?
I did.
Okay.
Do the talk.
Yeah, I used
win
a
one
resource
from
on
this
you.
song?
Use it.
It's
And
like
we
full
see-
of skeleton
Don't see
heads
this.
and
Okay.
Yeah, so there's human skulls embedded in the stone
Skeleton
walls.
heads.
skeleton
There's
heads. I mean, that's
human
not wrong.
skulls embedded in the stone, and the walls are sculpted to resemble tentacles entwining around and through them. And there's a pool of foul-smelling liquid in the middle of the room.
Which I'm gonna look at.
Okay. So while he's doing that,
Who are you?
he does not move or respond in any way.
Hey, buddy.
Does not move or respond.
I'm gonna go over and
Mage
pick him
hand a
up.
rock at him.
Did you go over to pick him up?
Yep.
So as you go over to pick him up, you see that he's got his arms sort of folded in front of him, and clutched in his hands
Dibs.
is a half-eaten loaf of bread.
Yep.
Wow, what the fuck, you asshole?
What are you, Aladdin?
Somebody told me to dress up
He's
for that.
Jean
and I'm
So you
racist.
just pick him up, turn him around.
Yep.
So he appears to have been drooling on himself for quite a while.
Oh, cool. He's catatonic. Fantastic.
He is capable of moving his eyes at the very least, but he doesn't seem to be locking on to anything. He's just looking through and past and around you.
I should probably try.
headband
I
over
should
the
try and
legs.
shake it to make it fix it.
You shake it.
No, fuck that.
Do the thing.
Do what thing?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, magic
You
detection.
okay?
He is a Tetherian, if that means anything to
One.
you.
Fuck all.
Magic.
Tethir.
Was this thing broken?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, no.
Tethir.
I'm gonna grab his bread.
You just take his
I'm
bread.
imagining he looks like the super buff
so
dude
you
from
just
the Mad Max episode.
Pluck
of
it out of
Rick
his
and Morty.
hand,
Yep.
and he just does a half-hearted
the
reach
half-naked
for
guy
it,
we
and
found.
then he just goes back to holding it without having it.
That's put it back. That's really sad.
Yeah, put it
He's
back.
broken. Somebody fix it.
Yeah, but put the bread back first. That's really sad.
I don't know why I'm
I
on
put the
it.
bread
Are we
away.
adding another person into my chest?
Probably not. He's probably too big.
Denton unlocked empathy.
He's probably
Steph.
unsavable.
He is under the effects of enchantment.
Yeah, bro, what does that mean?
That means to spell magic. Nice.
Actually, I lied. There is no magic on him.
There's no magic on.
Okay.
That means to spell magic.
What's his go?
What's the goo?
Oh.
Volcano.
I know what I'm doing next.
You're just like going over and
Shaking
smelling
him?
it. It smells really bad.
No, we're not gonna shake him.
20.
20 for what?
Arcana.
For what?
The goo.
Yeah, the goo.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Yeah, I'm
asking
looking
about
at
the
it
kid.
too. Sorry.
Kid? Oh, he's a kid?
Huh?
He's a kid?
He's a... I don't know. He's a...
Everyone's
he's
a kid to me.
20s.
Okay.
No,
a
he's,
kid.
he's an adult.
Okay. About to fucking say, oh god, I'm holding a child. Fuck, I definitely gotta shake it now.
Shaken baby syndrome.
so you
Shaken
got a 20, you
baby
got a what?
syndrome.
25.
So this this goo, it is reminiscent of the kinds of discharge that you would find on the skin of a mind flayer.
Oh no, he has. So I'm getting
So he's fucked.
Maloon PTSD, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna give my new toy a bath.
There's no saving
He's gonna
somebody
dunk him in
after.
it?
No, there's no saving him after he's been.
Brain
Yes,
eaten.
there is one way, but not way we
Wish.
can do it. Yeah, exactly. So
Takes a
Do I have
wicked
permission to
brain fuck.
kill him? Because
Yeah.
there's just no way to live.
I'm giving him a bath.
I
think-
think dunking him.
I think I'm gonna kill him.
No, I'm gonna
Um,
kill him.
he's
Okay, you
Fuck
can do it.
dunked him. Do you guys maybe want to roll Arcana to understand what that's
How
going on?
horrible
Yeah,
thick goopy
sure.
is the black goop?
It's
Nope.
Did the 25
I have no
not
clue.
get
That's
any?
an actual
well,
one.
it's for the goop.
Like water,
14
tar, mucus.
on
How
the
thick,
guy.
how thick are we talking?
No,
Mucus.
We don't know.
Okay, that's not that bad.
14 on the guy. I think I
14.
rolled highest.
That's the highest.
I rolled a natural one.
Yeah, something's wrong with his brain.
I'm gonna give him a bath. Try and fix him.
Does he?
Dunk.
What are you baptizing him? You think religion will fix this?
It
You
might.
think God's gonna
him.
fix this?
It might.
It might.
It fixed him.
Gods are pretty powerful.
I kill him.
What the fuck?
Arcturiadoom is filled with things that shouldn't
Are you a
be
paladin?
living anymore.
Before
I'm putting them out of their fucking
before
misery.
That
I said it.
happens?
She
Okay.
has, she has a idea. Hold on, if she says she has an idea.
Are you a lawful good paladin or a lawful evil fucking
No,
or
neutral.
Neutral.
True
no
neutral
chaotic
now.
good druid? Fuck.
Pretty true neutral.
Cat?
She's pretty true neutral.
This
What
is on
idea?
par with the rest of the
Mysterious.
shit I've seen
I
down
was
here.
gonna try and communicate, see if there was any way he could indicate that he was still in there somewhere
Okay.
before giving permission to off him.
What the fuck?
So how are you killing him? Denton's just dunking him in the go.
So Denton's killing him.
No, he's not submerging
I'm
him.
not
He's just
drowning
dunking him.
Oh god.
Take a bath,
Denton,
mister.
I mean, it's
Denton,
only like 2
he's
feet
not a
deep.
sword.
What's the most humane
Use a
way to
bath.
kill someone?
Take their head.
Yeah,
Probably
swords
take
need
their head off.
baths
Yeah,
when
I
they're
already
first
did that.
made. This guy was made a really long time ago. He
Doesn't matter, I kill
doesn't
it.
need this.
I mean,
Not-
Denton's
not-
currently dunking
I'm
him.
not
Well, and
quenching
then he
him.
comes back up
What the
without a
fuck?
head.
And he's alright.
Oh. Okay, I drop him.
No, leave him in the goo.
No, the head.
No, the head's in the goo.
I drop him.
Yeah, into the go.
I drop him in the goo.
Would speak with dead work?
He's got a mouth.
Yep. Speak with head.
Speak with him.
Are you gonna cast
Should I
speak with?
speak with dead with him?
I thought you were gonna say head
It
again.
might
Guys.
know more than he knew in life.
Should I speak with dead?
Yeah, because you know what? You'll probably get more information out of him now than you did in his
Mm-hmm.
living form.
At the very least, I can ask if
speak
he
with dead
has
is an
any
action.
wishes for his remains.
Are you
So,
casting
so
speak
do
with
this
dead?
very fast.
In case you
Why?
need to revivify
Because
him?
you could revivify him. You could stick his head back together and revivify him.
Would that
Yep.
Yeah,
fix
that's
anything?
fine.
That's
gives you one
really
hit point.
expensive.
It cures all mortal wounds.
We
We're
have
made of
money.
money.
We
I
have
don't think it
$10,000
does.
worth of diamonds.
And we're dying
10,000
like
gold
nobody's
worth of
business. How much does
Are you
Revivify
casting speak with
cost?
dead?
Nor can it restore any missing body parts.
How much does
the head
Revivify
on?
cost?
Speak with dead.
Kind
It's
of
not
not
missing.
connected,
Cast.
though.
How much
Speak with
does
dead.
Revivify
What are you
cost?
asking?
150 gold.
Who you?
How much
What
does...
is your name?
Alex
That's what she
Gaspar.
said.
Raise that is
What is your quest?
That's where I was going with that.
500.
So that's 1 of 5.
We're given time out.
I got it. I'm keeping track.
Alex Gaspar, you said?
Alex
Alex Gaspar.
Gaspar.
Weird names. Short for Alexander.
Why were you down here?
Arcturia chose me from Dwemercore.
Okay.
Off to a good
Wait,
start.
was he a dwarf?
Cool.
He's a human.
Dwemercore is the
Dwemercore,
evil
yeah.
Hogwarts.
Yeah, I'm getting back.
Yep.
I don't know why Dwemercore is just like dwarf.
Dwarficore.
What do we want to ask him, guys?
How did he get to the state that he was?
Yeah.
What attacked your
Why
mind?
are you broken?
Yeah.
Arcturia cast Feeble Mind on me when she got bored of me.
Wow, that's all it was.
Yeah, I put him
That's all it was.
out of his
You can
misery.
fix that.
An 8th level spell. Yeah, that's all it was.
Did it just take a frustration to fix?
Great Arresto.
That's nothing. We have that.
No, we don't.
We didn't know
Do we?
what it was.
Maybe not
I
prepared
don't.
right now, but we have
Not
access
right
to
now. Do I have access to Great Arresto at
It
this
doesn't
level?
matter. We
Yeah, it's
didn't know what it
fifth level
was.
Is that
Like,
right?
There's no way for us to have known.
it. I don't know what this horrible affliction is. Better kill him. Like, what the fuck?
Coffee
It's
alcohol.
either do that or leave him there.
Someone asked about
Do you
it.
still have any allegiance to Arcturia?
No.
Would you like to be resurrected?
Yeah, we could use him as a guide.
So ask him that question. Would you like to be resurrected?
Would you like to be resurrected, Seth?
Would you like to be resurrected on the condition that you help us on this level?
I cannot speak for my immortal soul.
Uh,
In life, I preferred
Like,
not being dead.
cool.
really don't think
So
Revivify is gonna work.
And honestly, the gods.
It's been a
pray for
minute.
our souls.
Oh, cool.
It's been a
All right.
Talking to him? Yeah, it's been a minute.
Whoops.
Okay.
Prepare Raise Dead.
It's
I
been
mean-
a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, Revivify will no longer work.
Okay.
Like, if you had decided after the first or second question, definitely. Third or fourth, maybe. But after all 5 questions, definitely not.
Okay. If I had known that, I might have changed my tactics.
Raise
But
Dead will
okay.
close all mortal wounds. Revivify fucking won't.
All I can do is
You-
melt his head together.
You might have needed Raised Dead to begin with.
As long as you melt his head together, you can revive him.
Melt it.
No, there's...
It's together. He's
Meld
missing
it.
no
You,
body
you need
parts.
you need to attach all of the tendons
Nah.
and the muscles
Nah.
and the nerves
I said body
and
parts.
the blood
I
vessels
didn't say
and the
nerves.
bones
You don't
and
need
the
the
flesh.
nerves. You don't need the nerves.
Oh,
Let's
you
be
definitely don't need the nerves to be a functioning human.
Not from the head. Yeah, you don't
Right.
need that.
You just need it down there. Like, what do you want me to say? No, you can live without
Accurate
nerves. You
medical
need-
knowledge?
You need to no vessels and bones and skin, or it's not that hard.
All right,
kinda
Denton,
hard.
pick up the
All
body.
Whoop.
Actually, you probably still have the body.
I dropped it in the goo.
Oh.
Reach in the goo and grab it.
You said there was another door in this room?
There's a hallway to your right that
Yeah,
leads to that door in that other room.
Yep. Yep. All right, go there.
Yeah. Okay, you're in that library.
Okay, then go down more.
Down that hallway.
Yep.
Alright.
Carrying this fucking corpse with me.
Yep, put him inside you.
Somebody have his head.
Yeah.
Well, his head was in the goo too.
Put him
I grabbed the head as well.
cavity. Let's go.
Yeah, just fucking crane game it.
Oh, is he just a claw machine when he picks shit up?
I
Yes.
make sure to drop it like 6 times though.
Do you have a quarter slot?
Do I need the
Make
head
him
to
a quarter
it
slot.
animated?
Probably not.
That is a very personal
I
question.
think I need the head to animate dead, right?
No.
You just need a corpse, and
need a
part of a corpse is still a corpse.
Yep.
I wish I was still Oathbreaker. I'd have
So,
animated
you guys head out the double doors from this room, and you start heading down the hallway, which you had gone to the corner and looked down the hallway
Yep.
before hearing a hobgoblin patrol approaching.
Just charge that shit.
Huh?
Fucking charge that
Uh-uh.
shit.
No, last time.
No, next time we hear I'm fucking charging that shit.
Why?
Because I'm big now.
Okay.
You just fucking golf swing their dumb asses.
This time, you don't hear a hobgoblin patrol.
Damn it.
Hopefully that's the one I killed.
Thank you.
We've killed so many
Instead-
goblins already. I feel like fucking 30.
There we go.
Instead, from down the, you more like 60.
On this level?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, in one combat you killed 34 hobgoblins
Ah,
That's a good
Shit.
with
yeah.
2 fireballs. And some melee attacks.
well spent fireballs.
Um,
Just fireball. Only
this
fireball.
time, instead of hearing a hobgoblin patrol, you hear
What does that sound like?
What the fuck is that noise? Yeah, okay, we get it. What the fuck is it?
Roll Arcana.
Ian clearly was
16.
working on his voices.
Yeah, no. That was
26.
off the cuff.
Goddamn
26.
fucking-
Man,
Arcana?
fuck you.
What the actual fuck?
It's fucking.
You rolled a 17.
You know what
do
that was?
want?
That was fucking Beaker from fucking Muppet Babies.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
recognize that somehow. I guess you
Key mind.
keen mind. I don't know. You read a recording.
No, he just keeps.
Read a recording. I hear
No, he
taste.
he heard it years and years and years ago.
Do
And
you
he's,
synesthesia too?
oh my god.
You recognize it as the way a flump speaks.
Need to go stomp it. Need to go stomp it. Run it. Charge. Go.
did it seem like it was communicating with another of its kind?
No.
Do they do that?
No, it seemed like it was communicating with something not of its kind because they just speak telepathically to one another.
Do they? Oh, okay.
Guys, the flum.
I'm gonna go stomp it.
Oh,
You also know what a flump
fucking
is, which I don't
care.
think I need to tell you.
Yeah.
I should
But
get a
why-
tattoo of a flump. I love flump so much.
Do it. Do it right now.
I've never met a flump in D&D. I'm actually
Does,
really
does,
excited.
does Flump actually have
Really
They were
shitty.
her. They were
What?
her
Does Flump actually
BFFs,
have
Anna.
language?
Yes.
The one all the way in the corner.
Do I know of
Shitty
anything
floating
that
jelly.
communicates with Flumps?
Also, I love them.
Flumps generally, with your 20 whatever Arcana, you know that flumps generally hang around sources of psionic emanations,
Mind
like that Mind Flayer head you found.
Or the
On
mind
this
flayer
level?
pool.
Literally, the room you just left, there was a mind flayer head. There was a mind flayer corpse.
What?
You did not mention
No. The room you just left.
Oh, the one that was in the library?
Oh,
The laboratory.
Oh, I thought it said
Oh, that one.
library.
Laboratory.
you did say library.
Sorry, laboratory. I keep doing that. Like on Wednesdays, we're playing Lost Laboratory of Qualish, and I keep saying Lost Library.
Dexter's library.
No, this room here is a laboratory, and there was a
I'm
dead
just amazed by that beautiful name
mind flayer
of the
in
new
there.
followers.
Then we never figured out how it died, right?
Its head
They're
was-
actually
its
really
head was
active in
detached.
chat, and they're awesome.
I like your name.
Alright. So there's probably a mind flayer down there.
Cool.
Did she just ask you if Tosovo is a dumb name, and you said you like it?
No, the new follower.
Ah, orcs make beautiful lovers. That's fantastic.
Whoever you are, orcs, you're amazing. Thank you.
Orcs are amazing.
Oh, baby.
Did you just wink?
Nah, man.
I can look back at
But yeah,
the...
there was a mind flayer corpse in the laboratory that you just
Wink.
left, which was past the goop.
Time to
What
beat
the
a,
fuck is that
time to
face?
beat a flump with a mind flayer corpse.
You okay?
a failed
Did
blue
you break?
steel.
I grabbed the mind flayer corpse.
You just go back and grab the head.
A
Yep.
confused
With a body.
failed blue steel.
Body.
Body, not the head.
Alright.
Okay.
It's a bigger,
That was a rock look. That was.
I'll go back. I'll go pee.
Again? God.
Dude, I watched the new Fast and Furious movie with
Wait.
him. It was amazing.
Oh,
it
the
was
fucking
so
two
funny.
brothers?
Yeah.
Hobbs and Shaw, yeah.
I've called it Two Brothers like ever since you and Ian started making those jokes. I went to the
You
movie.
mean when
I'm
we
like,
saw the preview in the theater?
No, she didn't. She doesn't remember that.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Nah. Yeah.
Like the entire preview,
What
we were
was
just fucking joking.
Cat-
It was two brothers.
Yeah, but
What's the actual
it was
name of the
I think it was
movie?
like last
Two
Hobbs
Brothers.
and Shaw.
What in Shaw?
Hobbs and
Brothers.
Shaw.
Hobbs and Shaw.
Oh, I just saw the movie last week, but I don't remember the character's name.
Dude, I
the
hate.
main
I
character's
hate.
name.
I hate the British guy. The Rock was the only reason to see it.
His name was Hobbs.
Fuck.
The fuck?
It was very funny.
Was it just two brothers? You're not really familiar with two brothers.
No, he showed me. He showed me the
Okay.
clip. Yeah.
Was it just that, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ian, you're peeing too much. Hurry up.
There's a scene in the movie where they're trying to like bring down a helicopter, right?
Yes.
Right. So
The
they
one on the
take
trailer.
jeeps
Yep.
and hitch them to each other, and there's like fucking 6 of them
And they hitch
to
it to the
pull
helicopter.
down this helicopter.
Yeah, because The Rock couldn't just throw a fucking Jeep at it.
Meanwhile, Marvel just needed one man.
Hey guys, if the DM doesn't come back within 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave.
God
No, the
damn it.
DM is drinking. This is the best thing for us.
That means I can look.
in a bottle of
Yeah, those aren't twist offs like we're used to.
Everything's a twist off if you try hard enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
What's where to find them? What?
What?
Calvin and Hobbes and where to find them? What?
What?
Two brothers versus a tomato armada. Oh yeah, that's
Also,
that's
I
from
actually
Twilight.
showed her two brothers,
Yeah.
and she was just
We
like,
went over that while you
oh.
were peeing.
It was pretty funny.
All right.
Like I hate Rick and
We
Morty.
entered the
but
Look at
room
all
with
the
the mind
interdimensional
flayer.
people.
That's
great.
So you hear this flump from down the hall beyond the range of your vision.
You know,
Yes.
Flumps don't talk,
We
right?
go down that.
Shut the fuck up. I'm the DM.
Yeah, let him
Thanks
do his
for
thing.
following Phase Gamer 11111.
Huh.
No, I'm fine.
Excuse me, it's 11,111.
Oh, okay.
So I was gonna say
Semi-clock.
Denton has to
111 exclamation point 111.
2.
This is empty.
It's okay, Bender. There's no such thing as two. So you hear the flump from down the hall beyond the range of your vision.
Yes.
So you start making your way.
Our robot does.
What is your marching order? Isn't it usually 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4?
Yeah, but when we know there's something that's going to hit something, might as well put a thing that takes hits.
What does Girder know about flumps?
Roll a cannon.
Actually, you guys
Ooh,
suck. You suck
actually
at
rolled
saves,
really
so-
well. That's a 21.
Dude,
Okay.
Flumps do it.
Flumps
Save that
are
fucking
small
mind
aberrations.
flayers.
They are not native
I
to
don't
this
need a
plane.
brain. I don't even have one.
And by this plane, I mean the prime
they're
material
gonna put
plane.
one in you.
Just making sure that's clear because you're in Undermountain, which is
eat?
kind of weird.
Yeah.
Flumps feed on
gears just
psionic
fuck it
energy,
up
so
or
typically
something.
they are found in the presence of creatures that are psionic in nature,
Like
Yes,
my
that-
players.
like mind flayers. They are generally friendly and only attack in self-defense.
I like them.
Am
Flumps are
I
amazing.
immune to
No.
the Mind Flayer's brain-eating attack?
Because you don't have a brain.
Not only does he not have a brain, whatever teleports inside of his head gets fucked up with gears.
Yeah!
Crunch! I'm just gonna headbutt every brain puppet. from now
You
on.
are not immune to intellect devourers, but you are immune to the devour mind.
Someone comment on your tattoo. You should just display it.
I have a tattoo.
Bam.
It is dice.
Hedrons.
It is an orthogonal projection.
Stop
of
moving
the
your
bl-
arm.
It is
You hurt his feelings.
an orthogonal projection of the platonic solids as well as this shape, which is a stupid shape.
Yeah, it's platonic.
This one's not platonic. That's a
Dude,
D10.
everyone knows platonic is the worst.
That was like my first impression of you when I walked
Was the
into.
Platonic?
Yeah.
Was it really? Well, I mean, okay.
Like, it just told me, like, dude, this guy's serious about D&D. I like it.
That's good to know.
So
Yeah.
flumps.
Plums. So you guys are making your way down the hall?
Yep.
So as you make your way down the hall,
She's checking in.
after about 80 feet, right at the edge of your vision the last time you came down this hall, you saw a pillar.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
As you make your way down the hall, the first thing you notice is that past that pillar is a pair of double doors. And then past those double doors is another pillar. So there's just the double doors flanked
doors
by
on the
pillars
right?
on your left.
Oh yeah.
As you're heading down, on your left. Double doors on the left, flanked by pillars.
Okay.
But you can tell that the sounds are coming from beyond that.
Go beyond that.
And as you start to walk
No
down,
response. Oh.
you hear a response to the flump. In Goblin.
God damn it.
Why don't we know that?
Why did fucking what's his dick die?
And you can tell by the timbre of the voice that this is a particularly large hobgoblin.
Still,
I mean,
still
if
shorter
you
than
want to
me.
wait 10 minutes, so I can figure out what they said.
Real talk, what does it take to learn a language in D&D?
200 days of downtime.
200
200
days.
days.
way too much time than we
Yeah,
have.
it's-
We earn
Doesn't
what?
matter.
Five,
it is
five-
modifiable by intelligence.
We earn what, 5 per
Intelligence.
session?
Technically, you'd earn 10. 'cause we
Oh
played
shit!
4
Sweet.
hours.
So yeah,
How many-
So
fucking
you have 209, 280.
sweet. I
Yeah,
learned
I'm
language.
playing AL, though.
I learned
Or
language
not.
right now.
Have
Damn
I heard any of the words that he said in the last 30 days while comprehend languages are up?
I can't remember a single time where you've listened to Goblin with comprehend.
Probably on the level with a bunch of goblins.
Language.
The
Second
goblin
level?
It was, yeah, it was level 2.
Did you cast
With a
Goblin?
yes.
Yeah, with the bazaar and shit, yeah. He did.
Yeah, you pick up the word home.
Okay.
Useful.
They're going home.
Who's going home? Where's home?
E.T.
Also, with your ridiculous passive insight, you can tell that the goblin voice is mournful.
Ooh.
They're saying your home is destroyed.
No, he's
I'm
the
willing to bet that
the flump has to
these
go home.
are some of the survivors from level 2.
From the what?
Remember when
We didn't,
you
like-
died and we...
That was level 6.
We didn't
Was it
fuck
level
up
6?
level 2.
He died on level 6.
No, we didn't, but we saw level 2 and it had gotten fucked up.
We
Yeah,
kind
but
of
this
fucked
is a
up level 2.
hobgoblin, not a goblin.
Oh, is it a hobgoblin?
It's a hobgoblin.
Oh, never
We
mind.
kind of fucked up level 2 by
I
removing
assume
the
it's
hat off the
goblin.
leader.
The elementals fucked up level 2.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
was later.
Well, you presume. You open a door and an elemental fucked you up.
Yeah. I'm assuming there's more than one. That's
That is
pretty
a
easy.
fair assumption.
Yeah.
Let's go in.
But not something you've confirmed.
Do you want to go in, or do you want me to learn what they said completely?
No, let's
That's
go
just-
in.
I don't think you can.
I mean, in 10 minutes I can learn exactly
You
what
can
they
cast
said.
comprehend language.
Alright, fucking
But
do
you
that
would have to
then.
do it.
We wait 10 minutes.
That's-
Fuck
So you
around.
retreat to the lab.
Yeah.
Cast spell.
You retreat to the lab and cast
Yeah.
comprehend languages. Okay.
It adds some value to know what
Would
they
that
said
also
before
allow
we
him to understand
go
the
in.
font?
Assuming
It's
it's
not-
speaking a language.
Okay.
Tom's flumps.
Can't-
Flumps communicate telepathically,
Can't
and
suck-
they emote colors.
Can't- what?
They do?
They do.
What the hell does that even?
That's adorable!
What does that
Don't
even
they?
mean?
That
It means
was,
like
that was
red
homebrew.
for
Oh,
anger.
that was
pink for
homebrew?
love.
Oh man,
Like
never mind.
they're just
But
body
that's still
changes
homebrew,
color.
right?
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Good.
significantly more mundane.
The ones
than
that
that.
are really
adorable.
emoted colors, yeah.
They just turn red when they're mad, and they
okay.
turn blue when they're sad,
That's
and they
boring.
turn pink when they're jealous, or whatever.
What's purple mean?
Green
Pink
is
is in
jealous.
Pink
love.
is jealous.
Yeah,
Green
pink,
is jealous.
pink is in love.
Yeah.
Green is jealous.
Uh,
Green
that's-
is envy.
Pink is
Pink is
embarrassed.
envy. Those are
Right.
different
Yeah.
things.
Right.
Similar
Envy, no, very different.
Yes.
Envy
Yeah.
is the desire to have something that someone else has.
Yeah.
Jealousy is the fear that someone else will take what you have.
Yes.
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 Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're often,
They are often conflated.
yeah.
Run that by
erroneous.
me again, just 'cause.
Envy is the desire to have something that someone else has.
Mm-hmm.
Jealousy is the fear that someone will take what you have.
I've never heard jealousy used that way.
You are always
Yeah,
jealous
me either.
because
That makes
someone's gonna
sense.
get something from you.
It's kind of like
Never
there's
jealous.
empathy
You
and
are
sympathy.
jealous. So if you're in a
Hang
relationship,
on. Jealous. Feeling or showing envy.
Fuck that. Fuck you.
That's a
Fuck
terrible
off.
definition.
Yeah, that's a terrible definition. Anyway, so you cast Comprehend Language. So you retreat for 10 minutes. Cast Comprehend Languages. What's everyone else doing those 10 minutes?
Checking him over again, because I'm still worried.
About the red ears?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're red now?
The burning ears.
Can I just take 10?
Yeah, you can take 10 in 10 minutes.
Take 10 minutes to take 20.
Does it take 10 minutes to take 20?
I don't fucking
Yeah.
know.
Probably.
Yes.
If it takes 6 seconds to roll, then yeah.
Yeah. Takes 10 minutes to take 20.
So I'm just going to give him a thorough look over and try and figure out what's wrong.
Don't stick the cotton swab that far. What the fuck?
I made you. I know how far.
Yeah. So
maybe.
No. I regret that immediately.
Physically, there's absolutely nothing indicating the feeling that he's feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It's all in his head, essentially.
Somebody
Except
fix my
not
head.
physically.
Somebody fix my head.
Yeah, it's metaphorically.
I know.
Roland, what are you doing for 10 minutes?
Like, real talk, I don't have anything I
Just
do for 10
twiddling your
minutes.
fucking thumb and tapping your foot. And
Listening for things that may or may
Roll
not be
perception.
coming down.
Coming.
Try to remember your aura.
Always.
Trying to remember your aura.
Yeah.
She's got
23.
Got more auras than that one enemy nobody likes.
So, you are not surprised when the Hobgoblin and Flumph make their way up the hall.
Fucking knew it. I was, yeah.
Guys, you coming?
5 minutes later, before you're able to finish casting Comprehend Languages, the Hobgoblin and Flumph make their way up the hall, and the Hobgoblin just ever so patiently and slowly just opens the double doors to the room that you're in.
I was about to charge through it. I guess not.
He has a long sword on his hip, but the straps, the snapped straps that would hold it into the scabbard are still closed. His shield is firmly affixed to his back,
Seems
Also,
like you're
it's
telling
only
me to kill
one.
him.
and he looks tired. And the Flumph is just sort of hovering at his shoulder. And as he opens the door, he turns to the Flumph and says, "You don't know what he says because it's in Goblin.
Common?
It's in Goblin."
I'm just gonna hold my
Common?
finger up
I'm saying
for 5
common
minutes.
to see.
What the
You're just gonna hold your finger up for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you just say out loud, "Common." I speak the common tongue.
Sweet.
So we were trying to figure out what you were saying. Your home was
Because we're
destroyed.
nosy.
What the fuck?
I'm old. I can say it.
What?
I'm charismatic. I can say it.
Okay.
I know that my legion has
Been decimated.
done you wrong.
Yeah.
We kind of paid them back.
I am Doomcrown.
Oh.
Oh.
You may have heard
Yeah, they were
my
yelling
name and battle cries.
a little bit.
I have.
You don't really match the propaganda.
He is not the hype.
It's,
But then again, neither was what's his face.
clever marketing.
Is he the leader or like?
I think the blind
What's
guy's
his
pretty
face?
fucking cool.
What's his face? What's his name?
Azrock?
So
Yeah.
you've met my father.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
So this is what this is.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there was a schism that you no longer believe in.
I flipped my passport at
Very
him.
astute.
I'm a smrat.
Very, very astute.
The big giant robot. Sometimes.
My father's complacency had. My father's complacency led a great number of his warlords to rebel. And I became their natural leader. Not believing in the position myself.
So you just sort of
And
let that happen? That seems...
My friend here has done everything to convince me to return, but I know that I would die in the attempt.
Return to...
To my father. To Azrock's Legion. To
Azar's
Stronghold
is
there.
on third level, right?
Third level.
Cool.
That's a ways away.
That was fourth. Oh no, that's called.
Have you guys accrued any wealth down here?
Accrued?
Accrued, yeah. Accrued.
Incurred.
He said
I
occurred.
said occurred, yeah.
Occurred.
Has it occurred?
Have you took a turd?
Have you occurred? We have found a decent amount of treasure.
Do you know how many people? How much of your group is still remaining?
Not much. Now that you've seen to that.
Now that
Do you have 250
decimated.
gold per person?
What?
What are you asking?
Was it 250 gold
For what?
What?
for the girl that used the teleportation circle? Because I can cast
It was
teleportation.
50 gold. It was
So
250
you have
for the
50 gold per person.
For our remaining numbers?
Yes.
Yes.
For what?
I can get you safe passage to Skullport.
Oh, does that what?
When I cast teleportation circle, I can use her sigil sickness, and she's okay if you pay her.
Does that work from within?
We've done it within. We can't do it without. We can't go from inside to outside.
Yes, you tried it in Waterdeep and it failed. And you tried it from elsewhere.
To her
You tried it from Undermountain, specifically.
I think it was Xanathar's.
You were in the Sargoth level 3, and you were gonna walk that way, and then you're like, fuck it, we're teleporting.
Yeah. So I could give you safe passage if you have the funds
If you
to
can pay for it.
Skullport.
Fuck that.
We're made of money. Jesus.
We are not.
He
We
needs-
are
he needs
hemorrhaging
to
money every
well,
single time we die.
He needs
Every
to
time
show
he
his
dies.
people that he can still lead them by saying that I have a way to get us there.
Did you want
Because
to
of
be the leader?
my reasons, we got there.
At no point did I want to lead this.
Then why did you become the leader?
Birthright.
That's
Destiny is something we
fucking
can't escape.
idiotic.
You can't escape your destiny, and you have to.
Yes, the fuck you can.
Destiny
Yeah.
don't mean shit.
I do it every day.
You seek to leave this place?
This
I
level,
seek
yes.
to go deeper within. There's knowledge yet to be learned.
And I have
Wizards yet to kill.
no business with you. This place will bring only disruption.
We're trying to destroy
But for
it.
you, I can help
And you
you.
will die in the process, as hundreds before you have.
Oh no, I don't want to die. I'm too young.
Death is part of the risk.
I'm not quite so tired as to miss that you're mocking me.
Nah, just keeping my humor sharp.
Death is part of the risk, but if you want to leave, I'm just giving you the option.
What would you have me do? Call my forces and say,
Call your forces together,
we're
and
done, let's leave.
Yeah.
Or just leave.
your king has somewhat regained his sense of self.
Then I shall rejoin him, and the fools can stay to their chosen doom.
That sounds reasonable.
Why would you have your people die? Would you not be outcast
If I
again?
give the order to leave, I will die.
You give the order to either
The flump just starts like flashing at him, and you get the sense that it's speaking to him telepathically because he's just kind of like,
Bitch, shut up, I know.
Like, it hurts. The amount of force behind your
Yeah.
words and
Yeah, I know.
emotions hurts.
Just give me a minute.
it's like it's yelling in his ear. It's just like,
Hey, his ears are burning.
It's just been the flump this entire time.
Gotta
you
kill
give
it.
you give
Gotta
the
stop it.
order to either retake the throne if you see that your king is no longer fit, or if you see your king is in a fit condition, serve him.
Honestly, I think you guys are making it too hard. Just
my leadership has been undermined.
Ooh, girl.
Then let's mind it. I'm pretty smart.
No, overmine it.
Overmine it?
Yeah.
Let's overmine it.
You're only undermined if you
Emberosa,
allow
The
yourself
fire
to be.
giant commands great respect.
I killed one
Your
of them.
people would subjugate themselves
For glory?
for fire giant glory.
For glory.
alright, let's make this simple. Forget your position you're on or whatever the fuck it is. What do
I'm trying
you
to.
want?
He just wants to fuck off and let his people here to die.
Let him answer the fucking question.
That's what he just said.
I want to see my father again.
Then do it.
So do that. Stop trying to lead
He
a
can't
cause.
make it. That's what he said.
But we can give him the means to make it.
Yeah.
So you're just saying let all of the other people die?
Let those who fight for a cause he no longer believes in do so.
When you're designated as a leader, there's a certain obligation that you probably don't want to break.
You owe to
right?
those people.
Oh, no.
No, he doesn't care.
I have no love for the position.
He doesn't care. That's what I'm saying. He's being a terrible leader.
He's
out loud.
He's a leader by virtue of, hey, let's listen to that guy.
He gets a little bit of a chuckle out of it. Sort of like a self-deprecating chuckle.
He's where I was about 300 years ago.
I hate self-deprecation in and out of character.
And honestly,
so it's not gonna
running
work
away
for
from
me.
all my problems really worked for me. Just saying.
Oh my god.
I missed that. What?
I said he's in the same position I was 300 years ago, and honestly, running away from my problems was a
Keep reaching
great
for the empty
solution.
one.
It eventually made me.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Making babies
You're
by
all my
accident. Me too.
Yep.
Oh.
Especially.
Are you here to help me or
I don't
kill
know.
me?
Honestly, we just kind of
Or-
accidentally fucking run into people. And
No, you can follow me till tomorrow, and then I can take you back to your home.
He has the means.
Pop out the fucking
He just
cereal
needs a
box.
day.
And if we meet my kind in the meantime,
Then
We've
it's up to
managed.
you to either be a leader or for me to destroy them, and you watch. That is your position as a leader.
Dude!
That is what you have to uphold.
What is your fucking
roll
alignment?
persuasion. Might want to use inspiration on that.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Did you roll 2 twos?
8.
Oh my
oh
god.
my god! You're so convinced. It's beautiful.
I don't care. Like that's what's gonna happen. You either watch your people die or you lead them, because right now you're running away to let them die without watching it.
Yeah, that's their own fucking fault.
The smallest among you has the largest mouth.
What he says makes no sense, but then again, he is very small.
You're still relying on me.
I'm relying, if I agree to this, on a promise. On your word that you can do this.
We've gotten this far.
Because when I give my word, I uphold it. Unlike you.
Can we stop shitting on him?
No, I'm gonna continue shitting on him.
Why?
Because you can't. Even
Roll
if
intimidation.
Jesus fucking Christ.
like when you're given like people's lives in your hand, like that's just ridiculous not to like try at all.
Well, I mean, what says he hasn't been trying? Maybe this is him giving up.
Maybe this is the
after
breaking point, the
too much
final
time.
straw.
Then go die with them.
That he didn't ask for people to swear to him.
Then why did you let them follow him?
Sometimes people just do things and you can't stop them.
Yeah, you can. I do it all the time.
Yeah, well, you have fucking the weave on your side.
Can we all look at the DM's face for a hot minute?
I'm 14 years old.
Yeah, and how old is
Is
that
that
in
old
your,
for a
in your accounting?
hobgoblin?
I'm 1.
He's an adult.
Okay.
I'm an adult.
He's fully physically matured, but emotional maturity happens about the same rate as humans.
Yeah, I'm 369. Like, age is really relative.
What would you do?
300 years ago,
Ian's face.
I ran away.
What would you do now?
Now,
Knowing all you know. Give me your wisdom.
She's got a lot of
I got a lot of that.
Add plus whatever to all your rolls, fam.
You mean her
Here,
plus 5?
here, just add +5.
I would use
Oh, what the fuck is in your
the
book, girlfriend?
resources
What is
that
that?
have
That's
fallen
poop.
into my
That
lap
better not be.
That's a leaf.
to find a
baby.
way to
Come
prevent as
I'll
much
take that
loss of life as possible.
Circle?
But in the end, sometimes people can't be saved.
You have to.
And you have to be okay with that.
That's a big old leaf.
In case it wasn't clear, in this
I
case,
was-
resources means us. We're the resources.
So then I would ask you not to kill my brethren.
You would need to help us because they kind of attack us without provocation. We
Roll
have not been.
persuasion.
Okay.
Man, why don't I have guidance?
I'm gonna
Why
kill
don't you have
all of
that?
them.
Oh, you're forgetting. Never mind. Here we go.
Ooh,
I hate everything
Persuasion?
about now. I
Plus
want it all
0.
to die.
17. I've been getting at him by empathizing.
Yeah, I'm just like, nah.
I fucked up.
You're just like, dude, fucking just do shit right.
Yeah.
do good.
Do good.
Real talk, does Okram have any leadership skills? Do you know what it takes? Not really.
Yeah, I was born in a community that I didn't have parents, and I know that everyone
You didn't
who
have
has
parents?
a role, yes, everyone who has a role upholds their role because that's the role you're given.
That's communism.
Fuck,
Yeah,
that's
but
how
you're
I
helping
grew
the
up,
people.
except with a lot more
I didn't say it was
family.
bad.
So the greater good always supersedes your own desires?
When you have that many people's lives in your hand, yes.
Anyway,
Fuck the greater good.
okay. I was
Then
going to add on to
you
what
find
I
a
had
way
said.
to get away from it without it being something that falls on you.
I'm taking stock of what hobgoblins are left on this floor. Real quick.
I know your thing now. Haha. I already
Good
forgot
luck,
it.
Fran.
Damn it.
You're gonna play Jenga after you.
I literally only use this for D&D
It's not
Beyond.
here. You mean normal Jenga?
And
No,
recording
we'll write
sound
on the
for
black
Michael.
Jenga things. I have metallic Sharpie. Shirt swap.
What?
Shirt swap.
Shirt
No.
swap.
Somebody give us 50,000 bits.
Nah, if only.
50,000?
That's what
He
wrote.
didn't. He didn't actually
I know.
post it though, right?
I said 5,000 and then I accidentally typed 50,000.
Oh, okay. Oh, Samus.
Fucking imagine.
Samus gamer. Thanks for subbing or following.
Wow.
I mean, I would be very happy if you subbed.
No, we don't pressure people into that shit.
I
Thanks
didn't
for
pressure
watching. We
anyone. I said I'd be
appreciate
happy. I'd be very
it.
happy.
Thanks for watching. We're
Um,
fucking idiots tonight.
Tonight?
Every night. Every night of every day.
All
of
I'm
every
saying
week.
is, I assume you at least still have some measure of respect. At least they respect you more than they do us. They know you. Like, you talking to them might have a little bit more impact than us saying, hey, we keep killing you, just stop trying to kill us.
they will undoubtedly follow my orders, as long as those orders include bloodshed.
Okay, so give them a fake enemy they can fight. Make them believe the bloodshed's coming.
That's
Will they-
super deceptive.
Will they follow your father's rule if
No.
they believe that he has reclaimed some of his pride?
Oh, we got another follow. Thanks, Biostatic.
Hey,
If you
can
tell
come
them
fam.
Not unless they think
We
that his
appreciate you.
blindness has been cured.
His blindness has been cured.
Well,
Roll
in that...
persuasion.
I did it!
Roll
There's
persuasion.
no, I roll it. Jesus Christ.
Do you have Eagle Splendor still up?
Probably.
Probably. It hasn't
No,
been an
that's
hour.
plus 8. 19.
It hasn't been an hour.
19.
Yeah, like 30.
A lot. I restored that shit forever ago.
We've got his dagger back.
I don't know about dagger, it's just about blindness.
He's his son, he probably knows about it.
I know my father's dagger.
Yeah, we got it back.
The fact that you know of his dagger means that either for some reason he trusted you to find it, or
I literally
you
flipped...
already found it.
Hello!
Have you seen- have you
shoved the
seen it
passport thing
before?
in his face.
Huh?
Have you seen it before?
I've seen the dagger.
Boom, this is it.
You just make a tiny little
Yeah.
image of the dagger.
Also, for the record, when we first met your troops, I showed this to them so that they wouldn't attack us, and then they attacked us.
I did that.
That was him.
I could have sworn it was me.
Oh,
He did that.
I rolled
I'm a
out.
mother. I take all of his accomplishments and make them mine.
Yeah, you're
Wow!
not.
You
You're
live
not a person.
vicariously through your robot.
No, he's not a person. So anything he does is hers.
Yeah, legally.
You're an object.
Legally.
I'm a thing.
Yeah.
Listen, we can help you, but you gotta help us. That's all I'm saying.
Well, not.
Maybe your friend can help you help us help them.
What?
His flump.
Yeah, I know, but what?
We're throwing around all the
I don't know,
ideas.
he
Why
does
don't you give us
emotions
some
and shit.
No,
fucking
but
leeway
what the
here?
fuck did you just say, though?
He can embolden him
fine.
to control his people so that we can help him and get them
Got
home.
it. Okay. Pronouns.
Yeah.
We've gotten nothing done so far this session.
I
What are you talking
disagree. We have
Okay.
gotten a lot
We
done.
gave a fucking a comatose person a bath.
So you say
We
your
learned
friend,
Yes.
who
and then he
commissioned the
gestures at the
machine.
flump, and
Yeah.
so you mean Fliffer?
Fliffer, yes.
Fliffer.
Nice to meet you, Fliffer.
Who's Fluffer?
The
The
flump.
Oh no, Flumfert.
No, you're fucking flump familiar with Flumfert.
Yeah.
Not every fucking flump is named Flumfert.
Racist? Fucking racist. Goddamn, Steph.
I like flumps.
Do you, though?
Fliffer.
Yeah.
Where are
What
your
was that
people?
one
Do you
more
know?
time?
Fliffer.
Okay, My brain heard Flifford, like Clifford.
Oh, Fliffer.
Flipper.
It's
Fliffer,
the big red
FFER.
fluff.
There's probably a PH in there somewhere.
Are your people held up with the fire giants, or is there any way we can get them out without provoking, or without losing more life by inciting a conflict between the two of us?
If we were to pull out, the fire giants would likely see it as an act of war.
Can you get your people away while we deal with the fire giants?
That depends on what you mean by away.
Can you get your
fire giants?
They're dying.
They're pretty fucking
They're
hostile.
assholes.
They are, but they're also really good smiths.
So is every other fire
But
giant.
I'm an
in existence.
asshole.
You can't judge a person by their profession.
But I do.
Well, but they're dying.
You know who else is a good smith? Every
Right,
other
another-
fire giant.
Are you the one person who already has inspiration?
No, I don't have
Who,
inspiration.
who has
I do.
inspiration?
Now I do.
I do.
I know.
You have the coin?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I like never have inspiration, man.
Back into this area of the floor would be perfect. Anywhere where the fire giants aren't actively patrolling.
And what of our efforts to aid them? Would you have us cease?
Cease aiding the fire giants?
We provide them with medals.
Oh, I want to talk to you more. I am suddenly extremely interested.
The fuck?
Provide your king with medals.
Profession is life, I guess.
Literally over the past 100 years, this has been all I have focused on.
Tink, tink, tink.
I don't have my husband anymore. This is what I do.
Did he die?
Yeah, like 200 years ago or something.
Were you trying to build a husband?
Like,
was I supposed to be
oh
a
my
husband?
god, no!
Didn't
Alright,
we play
that's
around with
really
that idea?
fucked up.
No, I don't think we did.
We did.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I fucked up my husband, so
I was
now I
rather
have a
against it.
son.
Yeah, no. Mike
Can we
was
talk
like,
about
no.
that?
Ah!
Oedipus complex.
No, when I was first workshopping the idea that he had been given a soul by a god, I was like, is it maybe someone's soul? Or is it just a new one?
Yeah, no. I remember we discussed that a little bit, but father never came up. Like, dad never
Drunk
came
for
up.
this.
No.
Husband.
Husband, that's the word.
Like, I'm totally Gerder's dad.
Huh?
I'm Gerder's dad.
Yeah, I'm good as dad.
Which dad?
I'm your father's son! Is that possible?
We've gone
is
too
it
far.
possible that
Father-son?
incest hard enough to be a father's son?
Fucking
Yeah, you can be your own grandfather.
Ask Alabama.
You can be your own
they probably
grandfather.
have it.
Ask anyone below the Bible Belt.
Alabama's the bad one.
Alabama's the bad one.
Is it?
You're a hobgoblin.
Thanks.
Okay, focus.
I thought you were talking to the hobgoblin.
I'm funny. I can be funny.
Guys, quick, be charismatic. He's giving out inspiration.
Face.
Any act of retreat will be seen as a sign of weakness.
Then do you wish to aid us in battle? Uprise, take...
That's
We
pretty
want to kill
not weak.
Arcturia,
That's
right?
gonna be some bloodshed.
Yeah.
Actually, we want
And some
to
fire
destroy
shed.
Dwemercore. Want to help with that?
What the f-
We want to destroy
Dwemercore?
the fire under
giants,
mountain.
fire giants, fire giants.
What
We're
is
keep-
Dwemercore?
Keep it simple. We're keeping it simple.
Evil
These
Hogwarts.
people aren't smart. I'm saying this all out. We're gonna overthrow these leaders of yours and go back to your true calling in your area
But
and
not before you provide me
help
with some
bolden
medals.
your own people.
There's a fucking whole pile of it. What the fuck? Like that's what they
Yeah,
were doing.
But they can teach me
That folks,
Okay.
fuck off.
more about those medals, like if there's any special medals here, because I
They-
don't know how this spring thing
They probably just
became
found
this
it.
spring thing.
They definitely
Not
did.
the big picture.
It might be some special medal.
Not the big picture.
It's a big picture for me.
I'm the biggest picture.
You want me to lead my people to their death?
No, we'll win.
What would you be doing otherwise?
Why do you assume that it's going to end in the worst way possible?
Some of your people are going to die, and that would make them happy.
That comes with war.
That
That comes with warfare.
The
That
fire
comes with fighting.
giants are
Mortal.
beyond our capabilities.
Listen, all I'm saying.
We've taken multiple down.
You've literally killed one of them.
We've taken multiple
We've
down.
taken 2 down.
There's what,
It would
5?
have been multiple if I hadn't intervened.
By my count, there are 7.
That ain't nothing.
6.
Listen, man. All I'm saying is you're not making much sense here. You're. All I'm hearing is a lot of no's.
By
You're
my
saying
last
no,
count-
we can't retreat. No, we can't fight. Like, make up your damn mind.
Now you understand my position. Now you understand my problem. Now
Yeah.
you understand the difficulty.
Well, then make a damn decision, because all of this ain't good for your
Have
head.
I not been asking for counsel?
Yes, and you're not taking it.
You're not making a decision based on the council, is what she's saying. We're saying, help us
people-
lead your people in.
We or 40.
You need a reason. You need a reason to fight or some way to embolden your people, and the only way you're going to get that is by either telling them that their king has regained his sight.
Based on my reports, you've killed most of my people.
Because they attacked us first, but yes.
There are 40 remaining.
In defense.
So then tell your people, go to your people by themselves and tell them that you found us. The people who killed 40 of their own. Tell
More
them
than
to come after us.
And
Yeah.
lead them to their doom.
No. Lead them to a portal back to their place.
Wild goose chase.
Some of them will make it and some of them won't.
No, this is no combat. Go to them, tell them that you found the people. They're through this portal. I make a portal. I'm invisible. It's right there.
I'm on the ceiling. I'm invisible.
Therefore, I'm invincible. It's actually a really damn good plan.
Yeah, basically.
You're asking me to lie.
To save lives.
That's dishonorable.
Is your what's more worth it at this point? You gave up on your people. Now you want to save them. Now do you want to take them home, or you have to make a decision?
What's your end game, man?
I would save their lives.
So then save their lives.
Are hobgoblins basically Klingons?
No.
No? Okay.
Wait, why is there
Also,
deception
this is all happening
enrolled in
tomorrow
this?
because I don't
Because-
prepare
What?
teleportation.
Why is deception enrolled in all this?
Huh?
Because he has to tell them that he's leading them to fight us.
Do you know how to get off this level?
Well, they wouldn't go through the portal in that case because they...
He
Yeah,
just sort of gestures over
He's
their
through
shoulders.
that portal.
Oh.
As soon as they open the door, I'm
Yeah.
activate the portal.
Take us to a
Why
different
did-
level,
why did they need a way
then
to go through?
then there won't be
There's
any
gotta be a
lying.
better way
Say
to-
that we're
Exactly.
there
How are you
and
gonna-
we'll just
they're-
leave in the
they're
meantime. We
warriors.
won't know where we went.
They need to kill.
Then your damn honor won't have to.
Then yeah, I guess
take a
deception's
hit.
the best way. Stop looking at yourself.
No, that's not.
I'm trying to help you here, man.
Very well.
Because he was really supportive. You gotta be nice to the people who are
Funk
nice to
starts, like, ramming into him a little bit. Just like ramming his back, and he's just like taking it. Keep in mind, this guy's wearing plate mail.
They weigh, what, like 2 pounds?
Something like that.
Is it good plate mail?
It's hobgoblin plate mail,
So it's shit.
so it's good.
Oh.
Plate mail is plate mail.
No,
I disagree!
no, hobgoblins are the military-industrial complex personified.
Oh.
You guys in your like fucking mortal shit. I'm over here with magic and shit.
Alright, so Zogrim, you're better at lying than I am,
No, I'm
so.
not. I'm just like I just don't give a
I'm
fuck.
probably the best at lying, and I don't even have fucking proficiency.
Zogrim
in it.
didn't lie at all. He just told him to lie.
Yeah.
No. This is me to Zogrim, just like knowing Zogrim, he's better at lying than I am.
I don't think he is.
No,
He
just,
does it more.
I do it more.
Oh,
that means by
I
proxy,
won't
I have a
hit
higher
you with a
chance of-
fireball.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you're better, you just...
You tell more lies that are believed.
Yeah,
By virtue of
telling a
Telling
shit
more
ton of
lies.
lies.
60% of 1,000 is more than 70% of 5.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah,
It's Jason Bourne.
here, you go to another room so your damn honor, whatever. Alright, so Zogrim.
What?
So he doesn't overhear this bit.
So just
He stands there.
we go
So
to
cast
another
silence around his head.
But yeah, I'll ritually cast silence since he's being a dingus.
Spend 10 minutes casting silence.
Yup.
Wait, did you
Yeah,
not prep
okay.
silence today?
No, I did. I just don't want to waste a spell slot.
Yeah, she has to prep it to ritual cast it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Fuck. Shit, clerics suck.
Get fucked,
That's
Megan.
harsh.
Yeah, ow. I'm sorry, who literally made one of the characters?
Clerics? You don't need to be a cleric to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it has
I
nothing to do with
coulda did
clear.
it.
Huh?
I could have did it.
Alright, so since you yahoos weren't really listening, he's agreed on the condition that he basically doesn't know part of the plan. He'll lead us out of
what?
Arcturiadoom.
Wait,
What?
Yeah, you guys weren't listening. In character.
Apparently,
in
I wasn't
character.
either.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
what
lead
the
us
fuck?
out of Arcturiadoom?
Yeah.
No, we're making a
What?
portal for them to get out.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean,
I missed.
I just figured it was easier to do the stairs.
They have to go up so many levels to get back. They have to get to level 2 from level 14. Level 3 from level 14.
You need gates.
They're gonna
or
die.
magic of
Okay.
some sort.
Okay, well, walking, portaling, whatever, doesn't matter. Semantics. Basically, we just need to be there first. I don't know, we forged some sort of letter talking about how we're going to go kill the king or something, and then he can be all like, I want to save my father or whatever, I have rekindled my familial spirit. Fucking stuff.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah. He just can't know about it.
No, he knows about it.
It's silenced right now, he can't hear
No, but
us.
why?
No, but we already told him that.
Yeah, that was already.
He was
presented
alright
to
with
him.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And apparently I wasn't
Hey, what the
listening.
fuck, yo? I'm not listening. You're what the hell? You're coming up with your own fucking narrative. What the shit?
To all of our viewers, I'm sorry.
I'm not. This is hilarious.
I'm having fun.
That's all that matters. If we're having fun, like, I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn.
I don't give
What's that from? Oh, Pepsi bottle, Coca-Cola glass. I don't give a damn. A little fat kid, just fucking what?
Oh, fuck.
Isn't that
Gold! Yes!
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know.
What just happened?
He followed, so I like him.
Yeah.
Vile static. Holy
That was
shit.
15
That's a
minutes
badass
ago.
name.
Y'all are like way behind. I already think.
Vile
No, but
Static?
he finally said something in chat, so I'm
Oh.
excited.
Oh, gotcha.
Thanks for following Vile Static.
So that's the plan for tomorrow. Are we gonna just like sleep?
Continue exploring.
I would suggest you stay out of the southeast region.
What's there?
God damn it.
His people.
Well, I guess we're going southwest.
The remainders.
Actually, let's go here.
My people.
That's what we're.
It's rough.
Or here.
Why don't we just...
Are you sharing this map with him at all?
Yeah. Do you have a layout of the?
I know the layout of the flyer.
Okay.
Can
so
you
I'm
finalize?
gonna presentation of this, and then say fill me in,
And you're just gonna like.
and I'm just gonna fill it in as I go, and he's gonna be like, no, that's not exactly
I
right.
feel like it'd be faster to fucking just draw it.
Nah, this is
Because
cool.
you get
Yeah,
6
finish
seconds at a
map,
time.
Star Trek.
Oh, he's giving us a good map.
That's an hour.
Yes.
Prestidigitation for something you create in your hand like 6 seconds.
I don't know what that next level is, but it's badass. There's like a crater in the middle of it.
That's actually not the next level.
Shit.
He's
lying to me.
That's
So
until the end of your next turn.
I can make a thing on the wall for an hour.
For an hour? Oh yeah, shit.
he makes a mark in the shape of the level.
Or a symbol.
Or a symbol.
For an hour.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
So just do me a favor and ignore all of the things that say tunnel leads to expanded dungeon.
Oh, expanded dungeon. I want to go there. That sounds like
fine.
fucking DLC content for a video game.
Money, please.
No, okay, so the way this was designed was if you really, really like a level and you want that level to last longer, they added a bunch of tunnels where you can add more content.
And that content is just whatever
It's
the fuck
trash.
you find.
Yeah.
Just homebrew it.
Homebrew it, whatever.
Fucking Guild Adept content.
Guild Adept content. I've seen Guild Adept content. I haven't.
I really like dungeon level 14. Let's go do Dragon Vice Spire Peak in it. What?
Right, my day.
Every one of them on every map that I've seen that I've shown you thus far. Every one of those tunnels is Wall of Force, Illusion of Stone.
Oh.
Just stop showing us the back of it, because I don't know what that is.
I see an eyeball.
Yeah, it's fine.
Do not move the card.
Alright,
Move the card so
Get some
hard.
tape.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
There's a door here.
That's fine.
Do we see that text?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we're not going southeast.
You're going southwest. Let's go southwest.
No, that's up. Why would we go south?
Oh, wait.
This
It
is
doesn't-
down.
Oh, fuck.
You're here.
Yes.
You know how I said you saw a pillar
Oh, fuck
Oh,
off.
and then double doors and then a
But they
pillar?
keep saying southwest.
Son
I know.
of a dick. It's right the fuck there.
It's
Christ.
right there.
Just fucking walk past this dumbass.
I
Fuck.
don't know if
We're
I
not gonna
want
help
it.
Are we being mean?
We need a gate that goes to higher than level
Have you seen any
13.
gates?
Are there any gates up here?
Are there any gates? Do we see gates?
I show him gates.
You show him what a gate looks like?
Yep.
Gate
Wow,
2
wow.
level.
I love when we're all looking at something on the
So
table.
you show him basically just like a stone arch in a wall.
Yep.
I have only seen the one. And he points here.
To the one that.
we
One that
came
you
out
came
of.
from.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're going to level 15.
So we're not helping them?
Or
I thought
no,
I
let's
was
go.
the bad guy.
Oh no, no,
Jeez.
never mind. Let's go to level 13.
Why are we going to level? What is?
I want to get off this level and find a gate that goes back up.
What?
Because
Why
we're
are
not
we-
ready for this.
So, but are we helping these people or not?
Probably should. Because
Because if
Azarok,
we want to leave,
Azarok
we're
is
not
cool.
helping them.
Doom Crown.
No, Azarok is cool. Doomcrown sucks shit. Except for this one.
This is Doom Crown. His name is Doom Crown.
Doomcrown's Legion sucks shit.
I think his name is Doom Crown. I mean, I would fucking hope so.
What's his title?
No, Warlord named Doom Crown.
Do we have
That's
to help
a
them?
really awkward name.
We don't have to do
Doomcrown?
anything.
Yeah.
I am
Like,
Doom Crown!
Like, imagine, like, you have
Hey,
your
baby.
newborn baby, and it's like, what's their name gonna be? Doom Crown!
Hey, Samus.
Say my name,
You want
baby.
Tic Tac?
Doom Crown.
Oh, God.
What the fuck? What the
Oh,
hell?
my God.
Oh, was that chump ass's name in Guardians 2?
Taserface.
Taserface.
Oh, I love Taserface.
Samus, would you like a Tic Tac? You want a Tic Tac? Can I get a high five? High five for Tic Tac? High five. High five for Tic Tac. You need to get down. Thanks.
You can do it, Steph. Just give her a triple.
I wouldn't cheer for the pup.
Pop! Pop, 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 pop.
Here, give me the other one.
Speak. Speak. Yeah.
How about this? Cheer 2,000 bits, we give her a treat.
I approve of that one.
The worst
She's
idea.
Really
Cheer
fucking
50,000
fat.
bits. Top swap.
No!
The
No.
fuck?
That's fine.
That was the most patronizing "that's funny" I've ever heard. It's funny.
It didn't happen yet.
Anyway.
Yeah, what do you guys know? So he shows you a map of the level.
Let's help him.
All right, so we're waiting
yeah.
till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Back to our hidey hole.
I mean, we don't even need to go all the way up there.
Back to reality.
Go back to the teleport room, really. The gate room.
The gate.
And hide in that room.
Yep.
We're pretty sure that gate's destroyed now, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
It was chaotic.
Well, I mean, we're not trying to go anywhere. We're just trying to chill until tomorrow, where I
Yeah.
can prepare a teleportation circle.
I will keep the patrols away from there.
There we go.
Huzzah.
Cool.
Finally.
By the way, sorry about killing all your people. They're really well trained.
I'm not sorry.
They kind of kicked your shit in.
The Hellhounds kicked our shit in. Let's be
won.
clear.
Huh?
Oh, kick my shit. in.
The fight that you had literally today.
We won.
The fight that
Barely.
we had literally today was the fire giants.
No, the fight you had literally today was the hobgoblins that killed Roland and knocked every single one of you to bloodied.
Yeah, pretty sure that's right.
That was the one we had at the end of last session.
Wasn't that in the room with the big giant?
No, it was after that.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one.
That was-
So
that
the
was
the
here.
one caster guy was pretty good. Everybody else was shit.
Our devastators are devastating.
Punk bitches. Fuck them up next time.
Honestly, if you get in melee range, they just fucking melt.
Yeah.
But that's what all of the other things are for, is to keep you from getting in melee range.
I rage and walk through everything. And okay.
Alright.
So you head over there and just rest for an entire fucking day.
Exciting.
Yep.
It's like 21 hours.
Yep.
Time to forge!
Pick a long rest topic.
I'm learning.
More memoirs.
I'm learning spells.
Oh. You're really bad at rolling that fucking die.
Stop.
Oh my god.
87.
It ain't hard. Oh jeez.
I mean, the fact that the table goes like this isn't great.
Catch it.
Your topic is rebellion. When was the time you rebelled? When was the time that you saw rebellion and thought something about it?
After we discovered the dragon heist and everything, I completely rebelled against authority.
Really? I had no idea.
I mean, you knew.
Spider-Man.
You knew before everyone else. But...
Sorry, I've kind of just discovered sarcasm. I'm kind of enjoying it.
Took you this
Took you
long.
369 years to discover sarcasm.
Dude, that's such a Nigel Thornberry thing. Wasn't there an episode where he was like, "Is that sarcasm?"
Probably. He was a fucking idiot.
It was pretty dumb.
Authority doesn't do a whole lot when it needs to.
Authority is good while it works. But
Yeah.
It
once-
doesn't work at all.
It's good at governing the general populace, but it has loopholes, and that's the problem.
It's good at governing the people who are the ones in control. Mainly, like, the older people. I
And
feel
the
like the
rich
older
people.
that you get,
The ones
more
that-
it works for you.
The ones that control things know the most loopholes. That's the problem. It's everyone else who don't have the means that have to comply. That's why it sucks. The rich get away with everything.
Until they don't. Then oh boy, do they don't.
Do they don't?
Yeah.
Look at Waterdeep, man. Waterdeep's a
Shadow
prime
Dust.
example of fucking rich people getting away with things.
What about the shadow dust? Can you elaborate?
I mean,
You feel a sudden impulse to elaborate.
But what about
I
fucking?
mean, you guys, I've
player
said some
agency.
stuff about Shadow Dust before, right? Like, what happened?
Keep in mind, he remembers.
Yeah, I remember
What do you
Well-
remember?
everything.
Well, just to elaborate, for those of us who are not of keen of mind,
I remember that they were, well,
like, dude, you don't have to actually do it. Like,
Nope, he's doing it.
okay.
oh, okay.
Let him
He's
do
doing
it.
He's
Let him
doing
do it.
Oh, so Shadow Dust were that's your family? No, your family name was
The adopted family.
Yeah, your adopted family, which were human.
Yep.
Except you met a Shadow Dusk at Dwemercore and
She was
they
a
didn't
human.
even
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was a human.
remember you.
And that she
Yeah, it's
didn't
because
know that
it's
their
been like a few
family was
centuries.
fucked up or anything, right?
Yeah.
She thought they were all okay, and then she mentioned 2 names, and those names were people, and then you legend lore one of them, and then you got the whole Death Knight thing.
Yeah, so I was talking
And
more
they were
about,
doing
like,
slavery and shit, or something like that, right?
Probably.
The Death Knights? Weren't they doing something evil? They were doing something evil.
yeah, something evil,
And the
not
Death Knights.
slavery.
I don't know. You look like a
was
slavery
not
kind of
slavery.
person.
Alright, so I was
I'll give
talking
you
more like,
inspiration for trying. That was
I'll
an
give you
effort.
inspiration for
Yeah,
being
don't
racist
be
as all fuck.
alright, so
They're
just
white people. They're nobles.
Yeah.
Slavers.
Yeah, and they're
jokes
rich.
on you. I never said what color their skin was.
Those fucking wasps.
They're probably white. If they can adopt people, they're white.
If they what?
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
What did you say?
If they can adopt people, they're probably white.
Apparently, they have terrible spells.
Oh boy.
What the shit?
You can prepare 16 spells.
15.
That's more than sorcerers can ever
You
learn.
Plus 4 int. Oh, no, you're limited 10.
You suck.
Apparently, I only prepared 13.
So yeah, just to fill in some of those blanks, because I was talking more about like the past, like when I was part of the Shadow Dusk history.
When you were a Shadow Dust.
Yeah,
And not a forge fan.
yeah. Shush! It's a fine name.
Terrible.
Shadow Fennel.
I don't know why I slapped you so much.
Forge
Sorry.
Dusk.
That sounds cool.
Forge Dusk is
Yeah,
is
I
Forge
just
cool.
feel
Dusk
like
is
that's what
pretty
you
good.
deserve half the time.
Yeah.
I think that needs to be your new name.
What?
Forge
God.
Dusk.
Oh
Too
my
late.
fuck.
It's Forge Fennel. It's always been Forge Fennel. Even when I was a Shadow Dusk, it was Forge Fennel in my heart.
What?
Anyway, getting back on track here.
Yeah, getting back on track. It's
Can't-
tomorrow
You
now.
can't do that.
So yeah, I have to rearrange my thoughts because I'm getting off track.
We're like 2 hours into the session and we haven't killed anybody!
Beautiful!
Yeah,
I like it!
Get fucked, sir.
Our plan of making so he can't use those dice is working.
Someone's fine.
Yeah, Shadow Dusks, basically, they were one of the biggest families until they weren't. And the Shadow Dusk Hold burned down, and a bunch of shit happened, and a bunch of rumors started flying around about, not necromancy, but, like, really messed up, like, abyssal stuff.
I know Abyssal.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
you do, you fucking weirdo.
It's actually the Far Realm.
Far Realm.
It's very different.
Yeah. I don't know mine stuff.
Isn't Far Realm where the fucking the mind assholes live? Mind flayers.
Mind flayers. They are native to the Far Realm, but they have emigrated to the Prime Material.
That whole fucked up planet.
Yeah, somewhere in the solar system.
Yeah. So
How many hours are we fucking around?
21.
Okay, cool. I'm learning spells.
Including 8 of which is a long rest that you can't.
Okay.
So you can scribe 6 levels of spell.
Cool. I just learned 5.
hey Denton, help me get this steel into a better shape. No, like with fire. Assist me at the forge.
6 levels of non.
Careful of
Levels
the
of
wood.
non-vocation.
That's what's the point.
Is it half an hour for a first level?
But then you
evocation
will
spell?
burn.
1 hour.
Oh,
2
fire!
hours and 50 gold.
Oh, yeah.
per
Speaking of-
spell level.
Why are your ears
So you
non-existent
have 13
ears?
hours. So it's
I don't fucking know.
so
You built
it's
me. Tell
13
me.
hours.
I'm trying. I don't know.
Why asking me?
I don't know.
What?
Trying to figure out his ears again.
Make a way save.
Ah!
You're within 10 of me.
9.
Yeah, your ears are burning.
My ears feel funny. Oh fuck. Ow. Yeah,
You okay there, friend?
Those words I was trying to say.
I tried.
Drink some water.
I miss Torash.
Sure.
Stuff
I'll
out.
learn lightning bolt.
Miss Torash.
That's 3 hours.
Zogrim,
Yes.
you receive ascending.
Is that Manchun sending?
It is.
Oh shit.
Zogrim, you receive ascending from Manchun in the
Cutscene.
the drollest of voices.
Droll.
Are you ever gonna fight anything?
It's just Ian.
What?
Fought a lot.
Today?
It's
Cast
literally
it
just
again?
Ian. Ian's just talking through Manchun.
Nah.
No, Manchun's talking through Ian.
Both are true.
What the hell?
So you just hear Zogrim say, I fought a lot of shit in my life. Just goes back to scribbling.
The tiny man is weird.
Man, she
You're
is
just
still hot
realizing
on my
this?
ass.
Gross.
Yeah.
Well, good thing next time I see him, he's getting an axe in his skull. And neck.
I'm
and
okay with
torso. And hip. Just all the way down.
that. I'm okay with that.
Your compliance is not a factor.
It better damn well be.
It's not. So you're scribing spells.
Insolent child.
I'm bigger than
you're
you.
figuring
Yeah.
out Spring Steel. Roland, what are you doing for 13 hours?
Still?
Wow. That's a really long
Get
lament.
over it!
That's a long ass lament. It's a long ass lament.
Yeah.
You have it, fuck bucket!
What the hell?
Does she actually have inspiration?
I don't have any coins.
Okay.
Because I have 2.
You really?
Fucking dipshit.
You gave me
Doesn't count.
You jerk.
Rules don't work like that.
I thought he already had it when you handed it, but I didn't fucking see it, so I didn't say anything.
I thought he was the one that didn't have it.
What a fucker.
Fuck bucket.
Fuck bucket.
Fuck bucket.
Don't fuck the bucket.
Fast forward. Fast forward.
You want this?
No.
I'll take that.
Take that put it on the table.
Fast forward.
What is happening?
Fast forwarding 13 hours.
Yes.
We're professionals.
So over the course of 13 hours, you figure out how to make it into armor
Sweet.
Dibs.
for Denton
Sweet.
for level 12.
Yeah.
You like ice cream?
Now we can't put this on yet.
Oh, I need to grow it first.
I gotta learn.
Yeah,
a
no,
little
we've
more.
gotta like.
But I'm so big already.
Yeah, that's why we can't do it right now. This is made for regular size you.
That's boring size.
Well, that's the size that this will fit. Stop having a tantrum. You're making the ground shake. Fine, I'm going to ignore you until you learn to behave.
Am I gonna give him a grapefruit one?
Works with my other
This is
kids.
the
The
worst
grapefruit's bitter. Oh wait, that's grapefruit.
This is a grapefruit.
Yeah, shit.
It's the
Drink
worst
it.
one.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it kind of is.
Grapefruit is
Water is
just
not-
They're all
grapefruit is just
good.
like
Dude, that's
bad.
delicious.
Yeah, they're all
I
good.
don't like grapefruit in general. I never had this one.
Yeah, we had this discussion earlier. People who eat half a grapefruit in the morning with a spoon, they're the worst.
My aunt
Like
That's
a bowl of
fucking
cereal?
disgusting.
What?
Yeah,
hate
no,
it.
that's
It's
that's the
delicious.
thing people do with grapefruit.
What the hell?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
they just eat it like a fucking bowl of cereal.
Don't they usually also sprinkle sugar
Yep,
on it?
my mom did that.
That sounds good. That sounds good, actually.
It's so bad.
It's really bad.
I like
tried
grapefruit,
it.
so-
It's really bad.
I'm
Because
not
you're
a big
pretentious.
grapefruit
Yeah,
person,
with the other
but I
half of
don't-
the grapefruit. Moving on. This is Dungeons and Dragons.
As I wake up, I eat grapefruit.
Where'd you get a grapefruit
Where'd you get a
soda?
grapefruit?
You lose
Thank
inspiration
you for conjure
that.
or create food and water. Fuck off. I had two. I just gave
So
you
you
one.
prepared teleportation.
You
so
gave
what
me
did
an
I?
inspiration?
No, Ian gave you the inspiration because he had two.
So
I'm
I,
taking credit.
I thought you had one.
Yeah, no.
Because
I told
I
you
had
multiple
to.
times.
I thought
did.
Luke was the only one who didn't have one. At which point I gave.
Turns
him
out
one.
Luke's pretty funny.
Turns out.
turns out Luke's an asshole.
Turns out Luke likes to cheat.
I didn't
Because-
cheat. You gave them to me.
At which point you say, "I already have inspiration. It doesn't count."
That's your fault. I don't look behind your screen and look at your stuff.
Yeah, you do.
Ooh, yeah, you do.
Do it all the fucking
No,
time.
he doesn't
Yeah, but you
say
guys
anything,
can't see that
though.
I do it.
Yes, we can.
No,
we
he
call you out so often.
He doesn't say anything about it, and he doesn't purposefully do anything with that information.
As far as we know.
I.
I've been guiding the whole campaign.
1 second. I'm just,
So
I'm
will
just
we
looking
come
up
to
the most
BBG?
powerful spell
Actually.
attack in the game.
Actually, I
So
can
that I
totally
can kill
see
you
it
with
with
it.
The most powerful.
It might be
spell attack?
Steel Wind Strike.
What?
No.
No way.
Damage wise,
No.
it might be Steel Wind
Damage
Strike.
wise.
Why is this pertinent?
Because I want to crit him with it.
Okay.
Because I hate him.
But I'm invisible. You can't target me.
Yeah, I can.
You can't target me if I'm
With a
invisible.
spell attack?
With
Yes, I
Steel
can.
Wind Strike. You have to see the target.
Seriously?
5 creatures you
We're
can see within
professionals.
range.
Yep. You have to see him.
Get
Yeah,
fucked.
get fucked.
60
Fuck your
10.
crit.
Alternatively, get the fuck out of my house.
60 10 force?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that spell's really good when you don't miss 60% of your rolls.
Yep,
It's
I
only
hit, what,
5th
one
level,
person?
though.
2 out of 5.
2 out of 5 people, yeah.
When?
When we're fighting
Against the fire
fucking
giants and
giants.
hobgoblins.
Mm. It's only 5th level, though.
So you guys wake up.
Yep.
The next
I
morning.
got
So-
my
so I just wasted-
nightgown on.
Those
You
sick
take your
awesome
armor off to
fucking-
sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
yeah.
We've had this
We
discussion.
We have
before.
had this discussion.
I
I'm
could've
an
set
old
up
lady. I
sex,
got old
like-
bones.
You gotta get your hit dice back. You get a fucking long rest, apparently.
Yay.
Did it.
I need a second one. You more hit dice.
You guys need to stop complaining.
Maybe
stop
you need
what?
to stop complaining.
I am going
All right.
to prepare
Wait, you
tongues
don't want it?
today.
Do we do the whole thing and then teleportation circle?
Music
So
will
you, how long does teleportation circle last? Then
1 round.
Around.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So,
So, Glyph of Warding.
I could do that. Or I could just hide behind the teleportation circle. It's opaque.
Well, it's in the ground. And you draw a circle.
yeah, you have to draw a circle, and then... and no, you can't be invisible the whole time. It's a minute to cast?
1 minute, yep.
Yeah, you cannot be invisible for that minute.
Okay, I guess.
So
I'll
glyph.
do a glyph.
So you do a glyph?
Glyph of Warding when Doomcrown says, GO!
Yeah, I do that and then I short rest.
To get your spell slot back.
You.
Are
So
you
where-
preparing tongues? Okay, I'm preparing tongues.
Alright, so where are you putting this glyph? Doom
I
Crown's
asked
quarters?
Fucking, yeah.
I asked
Doom
him.
Crown's quarters.
Sure, I'll put it there.
Alright, so Doom Crown leads you to his
Ooh,
quarters.
new day.
Shush, I'm talking.
Oh!
Ouch.
Roll your
Burn.
D100.
Thank you. Nope.
Okay.
Continue to be shushed.
In the end, it didn't even matter.
This is the duct tape of D&D. You will be silenced.
We are assholes.
So Doom Crown
I
leads you
cast
to
silence.
his quarters, which is a 40-foot square room with a tapestry dominating the south wall that depicts a beautiful crystal cavern. And on the opposite side of the room from this tapestry is a bunch of bricks, essentially, that appear to have been arranged in such that the room kind of feels like a cavern. The bricks are sort of stalagmite-ish in construction.
Neat.
And Doom Crown doesn't pay them any mind as he makes his way into the room and suggests the middle of the room for your glyph.
Okay.
Can I just stone cutting? Because I'm kind of curious about like who made this place and what methods were used to craft it.
Sure.
Your answer? Alistair.
Lead your people in a charge.
Alright.
Don't stop.
That's it's history, right? Plus
I think so.
Yes, it's
Stone
history.
cunning is
Yeah,
history?
stone
Yeah,
cunning
is
yeah.
history.
It's history, but with expertise.
Yep.
Right.
yeah, which is plus proficiency again.
Yeah, it's just an extra 4.
Okay.
You want to leave a mark on my hand like you did during the beach?
So that's gonna be a 26.
That mark was there for like
That's a
3
bunch.
weeks.
So these brick stalagmites
Mark on your
are
ass.
very recent in construction,
Nice.
as in like weeks.
Oh.
They're precariously stacked amongst one another.
This
And
is not a sturdy construction.
this
Oh,
is
I
not a
see.
sturdy construction.
I
No,
have to sew
it
fucking
almost
this man.
feels feverish in construction.
In the same way that ruin felt off.
No.
Okay.
No, like someone who is...
Oh, like in a hurry.
Yes.
So you don't drink
For
my
some
shit.
reason, I was thinking you meant like the place felt kind of sentient, and then it was like,
She's trying to see if it's a fucking roper.
What?
yeah.
What? Like,
Ropers
you know
are
that.
living stalagmites.
are they stalactites?
Either one.
Yeah, either one that can be.
Are you okay there,
You're
John?
talking about the droppers. Those
Thoroughly
are-
confused.
I forget what those are called.
Piercers.
Piercers, yeah.
They are only stalactites.
Oh, they're,
Yeah.
And they have a walk speed of 5 feet.
Yep.
And a climb
Ropers
speed
can
of
be
10
either.
feet.
they're all just barnacles.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you meant that it had like a cold and was feverish.
Samus, why are you so
Like
fat?
the room. I don't know, man. Moving on.
I'm giving her so many treats. God.
So you spend an hour casting
Your
Glyph
chat
of
has a
Warding.
suggestion.
So you spend an hour casting a teleportation circle into a Glyph of Warding. Is it an hour for Glyph?
I don't think it's an hour.
I think it's an hour for Glyph.
1 hour.
Oh, it is
1 hour for
Fuck.
Glyph.
Yeah.
Spend an hour casting teleportation circle into a 5th level Glyph of Warding.
Yep.
So you need 2 5th level spell slots,
No,
or a
fourth
4th and a 5th
Yeah.
with your Dragon Ward Strike.
Yes.
How does Dragon Ward Strike interact with spells whose cast time is greater than 1 action?
I start casting it, and
Do
you
you-
expend this last spell slot when you cast the spell.
So you Dragon Ward Strike right before you
Yes.
cast the finishing stroke.
No, you Dragon Ward Strike right before you start
Immediately.
casting the spell.
Okay.
Yes. Because you are expending the spell slot at that level, and that spell slot has to be upgraded.
Because I would have known this as Girder
Yeah.
ahead of time. Last night I made, using my divine stuffs, a
Yep.
small clay model of a ziggurat so I can cast tongues.
Sure.
Oh, sure. That.
Is it? A
You
cost?
also have a holy symbol, so I mean,
Okay,
Does-
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it has a cost.
Okay.
if nothing has a cost, then you don't need to worry about it.
Yep.
Tier components? Pff, what are those?
yeah. I think you have a holy symbol on your shield. Oh no, you have the Sentinel shield.
Yeah. I've got it right here.
Actually, do you worship Doomathoin?
Probably at this point.
In the way that
She
someone
worships
is...
every god that's God.
In the same way that
No.
someone who goes to
She
church on
worships
Easter
God,
does.
but she respects other gods in order to pay respect to their dead. is
Well,
what we've
so
seen.
so clerics are able to
Say
use
God.
clerics are able to use a holy symbol that's been
I said
emblazoned on their
respect
shield. So
every
even if you have a
every
weapon
god
and a
that's
shield in
gone.
your hands, you can
Oh,
use
I
your
see.
shield as a holy
And which
symbol
is
as
the
long
second
as your
part,
holy
yeah.
symbol's been
That's
emblazoned on it. But your Sentinel shield has the symbol Doomathoin on it.
Yeah.
So you either need to have a free hand while spellcasting, or you need to worship Doomathoin.
I mean, I kind of had like...
Doesn't count mechanically.
Okay.
You need a hand or a shield.
It's weird because like you could have an amulet as a
You
spellcasting.
actually, yeah,
focus, which is
technically
weird.
you can have an amulet. So yeah, let's call
Thank
your
you.
shoulder thing an amulet. No, like,
Yay.
that's actually just rules as written. Clerics can have an amulet, and they don't need a hand to manipulate it.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Good point.
Thank you.
Focus, fucker.
Well,
Shut up.
wizards need a hand to manipulate their
Yeah.
Social
arcane
mediating.
focus. Clerics don't
You grip
necessarily.
that wand.
You're a
Because
big
it's
So
divine,
you
not
cast
leave.
Glyph of Warding
Still
with teleportation circle with
But the
some,
gods handle the weak
and Doom Crown gives you some word in Goblin that, when spoken, will create the portal.
whatever their battle cry is.
Okay.
Uga Chaka.
Good job.
So it's actually the phrase for Doom Crown
Yeah,
in
for Doom
Goblin.
Crown and Goblin when you are 5 feet away from it.
Yeah. So Doom Crown bids you adieu, since you shouldn't be here for.
Yep, and we
process.
leave before they even do that. Who cares?
So where are you leaving to?
Downstairs.
Downstairs.
Down.
Mhm.
So you're just going down.
Going down the stairs.
I kind of want to go to level 10, but we'll probably find a teleporter before.
10?
Why 10? We don't know
How are you
anything
getting
about
to 10?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna go
okay.
there and we'll probably find a teleportation.
Up to fucking level 7.
Why do you want to go 10?
So he
Because
does.
I want to fuck up the drow.
He does warn
I'm cool
you.
with that.
He does
Where?
warn you.
Isn't level 10 Glamour Core?
No, 9.
Level 9 is Drum Record. Level 10, you've actually seen is Mural's Gauntlet.
We've seen it like 3 different times through like different portals and shit, and I was like, that's when Ian was like, how'd you know that?
He does warn you, because you have seen the path up to level 13. He does warn you before parting ways. If you're going up, beware the boar worm.
The boar worm?
What
What
the fuck's
fuck?
a boar worm?
Worm the boars.
The boar worm.
How big is the boar worm?
200 feet long.
I've
Okay.
already seen a worm. bigger than
Describe it. I'm gonna create a picture on the wall as he describes.
You're just being a police sketch artist.
Yep.
that. I mean, how similar to a purple worm is it?
So he describes a creature.
Yeah, you're playing footsies with
Let's get in character while I do this. The boar worm. I've seen it a few times. It passes along this level. Are you gonna sketch it?
I'm gonna sketch it.
This is gonna go horrible.
What are you sketching?
Passes
The boar
along
worm.
this level.
You're going to draw a boar that is long like a worm, aren't you?
Can I talk?
Got
It
it.
passes along this level, and I think that it dug the way up to the level above. It is about 200 feet long, 15-foot diameter, made of metal.
Ugh.
Shifting metal plates with jagged edges. In the front, a gaping, spinning, jagged maw.
Is it mechanical? Like, did somebody
It's
build
made of
it?
metal.
We need to fight and kill this thing and take its guts.
How can I?
What the fuck? Oh god.
I need to find out what makes this thing tick.
Probably a clock.
So how good is Zogrim at drawing?
Better than me.
How good is Zogrim at drawing?
Well, he can remember everything
Well, what
perfectly.
skill is that? How about that?
Yeah.
I think you actually have proficiency with
And calligrapher's tools.
calligrapher's tools.
Yeah.
I probably no, I don't.
So Doomcrown describes it.
Zogrim draws it
Zogrim
perfectly.
draws it.
How fucking metal is this gonna? Oh my shit!
Actually, he's kind of getting close there with the mouth.
It's the Alaskan
That's what I was
bullworm!
trying to get, but I thought it would be 3. Like,
Oh,
one up
dude,
top
no,
and
he
2,
was
like,
totally
angled.
on that.
Yeah.
Look at it.
That's what I was going for. Yeah.
Did you see?
I was
Yeah.
going for
He's got
that.
sharp gears.
Dude, we need to kill that.
No, that's gonna be my mount. You fuck all y'all.
The boar
But I can recreate it for
It's the
you.
Alaskan
So are we going to level 3,
Okay.
13, or are we
Well,
going to
kill
level
the first
14?
one, so
I
I
mean
know how it
15.
works. And then we'll take 2
Yeah.
But that's just me.
or 3.
Yes.
Guess we're
It'll
going to
take
13
a while,
now.
but
Why? Just because I want to doesn't mean the entire...
You guys
Everyone
going to 13 or
decides.
15?
I would like to go to
Do we have any
13.
information on level 15?
We don't have information on either.
We have
I just looked through everything. We don't have information
we know
on either.
13 is boar worm. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Do you know who's in charge of the boar worm or who controls it?
No.
Well, to speak as non-metagamely as possible, we're getting our shit pushed in. Oh, that's a bad word. And down has been even harder, so maybe we're going to go up a little bit to get stronger first.
Sounds good.
that was really wise of you.
I said it!
Your 8 wisdom.
But I said it as a robot.
See,
Suck
I
my
expect,
I don't want to.
I expect you to talk good. I don't expect him to talk good.
Talk gooder.
I, mean,
Talk-
Fucking
better.
gooder.
No, it's gooder.
I will talk the much
You're
goodliest.
So which way are you guys going?
I think up to 13.
You're really committed to this, aren't you?
Because we have...
Alright, now ready. Do yourself a favor and you worm it.
So
You just made it 10 times worse.
so here's the
Yeah,
deal.
fuck stuff.
So here's the deal. I have been designing a model for this thing
Shit,
that I have
really?
not yet had an opportunity to print.
You just get on that shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the worst idea.
So we need to wait.
Oh,
Because we need
shit.
to see this.
Oh, no, I got black
No,
on my face.
So we're going to floor 13.
Get it?
We're going to fucking floor 13.
Get
And
It
then
actually looks like a beauty mark.
Did you get marker on your
Yeah, I
face?
did.
You fucking
It's gone.
Now,
You're
is
good.
it, now
Alright,
is
good.
it going to, like, articulate movement parts?
So it's 200 feet long, 15 feet diameter, right?
Uh-huh, yep.
So it's gargantuan.
Yep.
I was going to print it as 20 by 20 sections. One head,
And like 1,000 legs.
and then
or
a
fucking body
bunch of
parts.
different body parts, angles and straights, and then a tail.
I would just do it.
Shut the fuck up. I'm doing it the way I want.
The easiest way to do it would
Doesn't
be just
matter.
the head, and then a hump, and then a tail.
That's boring. You're
That's
boring.
not how
easiest
it
way to do
works.
it.
That's not how it works.
This is how 3D
I'm
modeling
just saying, for
works.
like a purple worm or something, that's how I would
It's
do it.
not purple worm.
It's way cooler than a
Looks
purple
like- it
worm.
looks like
I'm gonna
a
run. I'm gonna
purple
tame
worm.
it.
It's like a metal purple worm.
It's not a purple
It's a
worm.
metal purple worm.
I'm gonna tame it.
It's really cool.
It's the boy worm!
Okay.
Fuck.
That capped out.
That's
No shit, it did.
spiked.
No, that didn't spike. That capped.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tame it.
That clipped. Sorry, audience.
Clip that.
All
That was
10
like-
of them.
Clip the clip.
All 10? You have 10 viewers?
That's all we've had.
Yeah,
Sucks.
you guys are awesome.
What happened to 50?
That's fine.
We have
Dude,
7
we
guys.
Guys,
Bullshit.
tell your friends.
Hello, friends.
Why am I staring at the microphone?
Nice.
I'll
Yeah,
have
you're
purple one
fucking-
Once I find it.
Stop drinking so damn much.
I've had like 2.5 drinks.
That's enough to apparently stare at a fucking mic.
Where the fuck is the purple worm, Minnie? That's my best one.
I don't know.
No, it's not.
It's way too small.
It is not your best man.
Oh,
I thought
think
the
it
doors
is.
I thought the
were.
fucking aborted god fetus was.
Nah, I
The
think
doors.
Oh,
Xanax
yeah.
is your best
Sad
one.
if it was.
It would
It's
be.
probably
They're
over here,
very
babe.
good doors.
It's probably over here.
Oh, I missed it then. Alright, keep going, I'll find it.
So upstairs.
So you guys are going up?
Yep.
Cool.
Anyway, we can take an hour before we go up.
What?
Anyway, we can rest for an hour before we go up.
Do you want to rest for an hour before you go up?
So I get my 5th level spell slot back.
Seems
Where's my
unnecessary.
favorite Samus?
Do you
Do
think
see
we're
it?
gonna need that
You see
before we
it,
actually
baby?
get a proper
Probably.
rest? Why? What? What are you planning?
Huh? Killing more stuff.
You can do that with fireballs.
Love you. Find the purple worm, where is it?
Just fireball. Only fireball.
Where's the purple worm?
Didn't you watch that crap
Do
guide?
we level up as we go up?
Oh, there it is, found it.
I'm honestly trying to decide that.
We are going up a level.
You are going up a level. And at the same time you go up a level.
Yes.
That would be very. This is not your best painting.
Oh, you don't find
It's
it?
pretty good, but it's not your best.
It's not.
It's not your best.
You guys level up to 12.
Huzzah.
Yes! Yes,
Do
Queen
that.
Slay.
Done.
While
Here, Ian, while we level up, show
do
the...
they
I
go
have
back to
things-
normal sizes?
Aww.
Don't break it.
Nah, it's plastic, it's fine.
If
That
we
one's
did,
fine.
then
Yes.
then we would do it before we leave.
you go back to the thing. Yeah, it lasts 24 hours. So
Then
you go
we
back
would
and get it
probably
again.
do it, right?
What do we get level
Yes.
12?
Yeah.
If you do that, then you can't get your
Steph,
new
you get
armor.
an ASI.
What should I put?
But I can just change it on a long rest.
Hmm?
I can just change it on a long
No, no, no.
rest.
He goes back to normal size.
You put it
You
on.
quickly do the changes.
Just while I'm walking to the embiggening room.
God.
So, Denton,
My
as you
idiot
level
child.
up, Girder makes some changes to your body. She replaces some of the larger plates of steel with thinner, more
What's
flexible
your,
plates of
strength
spring
and what's
steel,
your-
which allow you to remain
strength is-
relatively
what's your,
equally
charisma?
armored without quite so
I mean,
much
you can
metal,
bump it for a +1, or you can take a
Cool.
feat.
which allows you to switch to
You
your
are level
medium
12.
armor core or
12,
whatever.
So you get
I'm gonna
another
do that in a long
ASI.
rest,
at
but
I'm
okay.
aware.
14, I believe.
How the fuck
so
do I do
Manage
that?
levels?
It's up to you.
Is
I
how
would
you
probably
level
just take the
up
+2
in
bump in
DDL?
strength.
What?
Manage
Plus 2 in
levels, right?
strength.
Yeah.
You just
Alright.
hit the
Instead of the
drop down.
feet.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make
I
sure
don't
I was
even
in
have
the
a
right
feat that I
thing
would
you
fucking do, so...
Thanks.
You just hit 12. You're good. And then you should just get an ASI.
Cool.
Composite plating.
I hate how those are alphabetical instead of in order of strength.
Yeah, whatever. And then the feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah, where the fuck do I do that? There it is.
You get a free feat.
No.
Okay.
I think it's your level 4.
Wait, if I bump Wiz, then my
Yes.
R's get better, right?
And just trade that
Oh,
out for.
charisma.
It should be
Charisma.
called like Brawny Denton.
Brawny Denton or Brawny already
It's up to you.
proficient?
Brawny Denton.
Charisma would be nice, but
Strength is for
Brawny
hitting
already
on its
proficient
max, right?
doesn't give you the
What's
huge
that?
size,
Got it.
Strength is better for hitting.
which is why I had to homebrew it.
Okay, so why is my HP not gone up?
Guys, you want to see purple worm?
Oh, what the fuck? Why'd it go? Oh, there it is.
So real quick, I'm just reviewing level 13 quick because wasn't planning on level 13. Oh god, it's been so long since I read this level.
oh god, why is it like this? Okay, I'm done this for my character.
Did you write it's a purple worm? I'm like, I didn't say that.
What? What the hell?
Kyle!
It's Kyle saying.
Why the fuck did my
Kyle!
constitution
Kyle.
Why'd you what?
go up? Why'd my constitution not go up?
What do you mean?
I
Kyle tunes in
applied
every week.
ASI with 2 things of the constitution, but they didn't take.
Shit.
Hit refresh. No, go to your character sheet, then hit refresh.
Oh.
It might be cached.
Why is it not letting me learn 6?
Where
Oh,
is refresh?
Huh?
Where is refresh?
Just had a 5.
Oh.
Do I know these spells?
No, it's like my constitution is still 16.
1 second.
What the hell?
What? It's capped? Did you go to edit character and then go to your ability scores and see if it's capped for some reason? Or it has a negative modifier?
I did not.
I'm looking at that right now. Oops, not my characters, my campaigns.
Characters are hard. Constitution. Base 15.
No, you're in the wrong place.
Oh, it is overridden. Why the fuck is it overridden to 16? What the fuck?
There you go.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. You good now?
Hasn't. There it is.
Instant summons? What the fuck is this?
Yep, there's
Draw
an override
images.
score here.
Draw images and some summons. I just fixed it.
Oh,
Make
I
sure
thought
I'll use
this was a new spell.
No, but it's just draw images and some summons. Just
Fucking
free.
You good now?
I'm good, yes.
Okay.
137 max HP.
Yeah.
Dude, I have a +10 to hit now.
Did you bump
Nice.
strength?
Yeah.
Not charisma?
What's better?
Probably charisma.
Charisma gives
Charisma's
plus
a
1 to
18.
everyone's every save.
That's what I said, but he said hits are better.
I didn't say hits are better. I said hits are something you do more often.
Yeah.
You guys make a fuckload of saves.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I have advantage on mental saves.
Megan, you have a D2. 1 is for strength, 2 is for charisma.
That's
Ah,
not
yeah,
how
that's
it
true.
works. Pick the. Oh wait, it's actually a number. That's fucking terrible.
Why?
Because if it's 2 sides, you make symbols.
Charisma
What was
it is.
1? Okay. I think you decided that afterhand, but
So what's my carrying
No,
capacity now?
what? No, I
What's
said
what?
it. I said 1 is
What's my
strength, 2 is
carrying capacity
charisma.
now?
yeah, after.
You're
like,
carrying?
solid-
It should be accurate if you go to the equipment.
Listen.
It should be...
I'm just breathing fire right now. That's how it feels.
To 2,400 pounds?
Where does it show up?
I know, at the... If you go to the equipment tab,
Carrying capacity 600 pounds.
600?
That ain't right.
Oh, what the hell?
Did I pick the wrong feat?
Honestly, a +9
Did
is
I don't think so.
plenty. +9 is plenty.
I kind of want to bump my int.
For why?
Because we make a lot of ability checks that require ints, and I want to know more things.
Int is one of the most useless things to bump.
It's very suboptimal and I hate it, but you can make your own character the way you
Right.
want.
Exactly what Mike says. You
Yeah.
can make your own
Is your
decisions,
feat
but
called UA Brawny Denton?
Yes.
So modifier.
And
Yeah.
I'm probably
Carrying
not going to do it
capacity
because I know it is
huge.
suboptimal, but
the
carrying
amount
capacity huge
of
on
int
it.
saves that
Expertise,
we
athletics, and then
make
plus 1 strength.
and the amount of
Those are the modifiers
spells
on our
and
feat.
creatures that make you make int saves is very low.
I don't know why.
yeah. I just like knowing things.
I know.
Like
I'm
that.
supposed to be old. I'm supposed to know a lot of
If it wasn't
things.
blind,
That's
I got
wisdom,
the
though. That's not
expertise.
The ability things disagree.
What do you mean?
Ability checks. Like nature, arcana, all that.
You don't have
It's all
touch
int.
screen. Nope. It's at the very bottom.
Yeah, but wisdom is medicine and how people heal and
Yeah, and I'm already
survival
maxed there.
and
UA Brawny Denton.
Also, the amount of times that I actually
What
have to
else
make
could you
those
bump?
rolls.
actually, are there any
Con
good
and strength.
Actually, are there any
There
good
are
feats
feats,
for
though.
you?
Yeah, I was
Does that
looking
not
at
work to
feats.
scroll?
Let me look.
I didn't take a good look at Warcaster.
If I type in feats, will it just give me feats?
Probably not.
It'll give you feats from a specific book. You have to go to your character and look at all the feats. You can do that
Oh,
easier.
right.
Yeah.
I could open Girder up in
Let's just see what happens.
another tab.
Shieldmaster could be good for me.
Where is it?
Click the way carried.
I almost want to.
Shieldmaster's pretty good.
Hang on.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna open your character in a new tab and see what I
Warcaster
can.
could be good too.
It's frustrating.
They're both good.
Yeah.
Because your carrying capacity...
Warcaster's really good.
Because
doesn't it?
right now it's actually 2,400.
What does it do for
Yeah, 'cause
you're-
concentration?
Yep.
Advantage.
Advantage.
So I guess just keep track of it yourself.
double
But, like,
those
I
two
added the modifier.
Is
Yeah,
Girder
I
in
guess
here?
it doesn't work.
Hmm?
For stupid
Like-
reasons.
It's good or what?
Carrying capacity.
No,
huge.
never mind.
Yeah, you showed me.
Never mind.
Whatever. Regardless, I can carry 1,200 pounds normally and over a
And-
ton right now
Yep.
because I'm huge.
I'm
And if
very-
someone wants to cast Bull Strength on you, you can carry 4,800.
I think Warcaster would be better.
So yeah, do that.
Yeah, okay.
Chat, we're leveling up
You
to level
didn't even
12.
listen to me.
I was listening.
I love you.
Really?
Thanks for
What did I
watching.
say to do?
I assumed you were
I did.
responding to what I was talking about.
Nope.
It didn't
Oh.
sound strange.
So you weren't listening to what I was
You what?
saying.
I did instead of
Well,
strange.
then you weren't listening to what I was saying. That's rather
You were
rude.
talking to yourself.
Mike, maybe you should fucking listen.
You were talking about adding the Warcaster feat.
Yeah.
You just ignored me.
And then I heard you talking, so I assumed you were responding.
I was talking to Ian.
What are you doing?
Give me full strength. I don't need to be super strong.
Let me see.
I need to carry literally 2.5 tons.
What
What do you think, chat? Should I go Warcaster? I'm not gonna choose depending on what you say, but I'm curious anyway.
What the fuck is Magic Jar?
That creates it's for you putting a copy of your soul.
I feel like I like.
That's that one that you can't.
But I also can't remember what it does.
Like it fucks up if you're over 100 feet away. Oh, that one sucks.
What?
It's a phylactery that you need to keep on your person.
Yeah.
What's that?
Magic jar.
Magic jar.
Doomcrown lets you know that he has recalled a group of hobgoblin from the level above.
No, that's not the one I clicked. Oh, shit.
Of his
That's not the
people?
one I
His
want.
people.
No, tensors. I wanted to say.
He has recalled them.
Oh,
Yeah, Warcaster's not bad.
okay.
Yeah.
Do they have any
Fucking
information?
opportunity
about
attack, toll the dead. Fuck
Like-
off.
Not that he could get out of them and share with you in the time frame necessary.
Oh, that sucks for you.
Oh yeah,
That sucks for
I actually
you.
wasn't
never
even
mind.
noticing that. I was mostly focusing on the advantage on concentration checks.
You saying we should go with him, or are you saying?
I'm saying that if you find an empty camp, it's probably theirs.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's neat.
Warcaster. Boom.
Interesting.
You're taking Warcaster?
Yeah.
Tensor
Fuck, that
transformation
feels good.
disturbance.
No, it's great.
Way better than bumping in.
Why? It's
Go
all
get in
fucking-
melee.
A lot of it's melee shit.
We're getting melee so
I'm
you can...
already
You're
in
not
melee
melee?
half the time.
Oh,
Go
so
get in
you
melee
can
so you can
melee.
opportunity
When I
attack.
melee attack, I do an extra.
Toll the
Dominate
dead.
person. Could you toll it?
Yeah.
You get opportunity toll the dead.
No, but if you
Yeah.
get in melee range,
That's
like,
literally what he said.
That's just the
50 hit
worst.
points. I do
Yeah,
2d12 plus 2d8.
I just
we've
said
been
it
fighting
again.
enemies
I
that
know
do
you
like
said it just
30 or
again. I
40
was
in a
listening.
hit.
Yeah. Also, I have.
And we're only going one more level.
He knows I said it.
up.
We're leveling up.
I have
I'm done.
We need leveling up music.
I get
Do,
1d4
do,
plus
do,
2d8.
Is that
do.
doing it?
No, we'll
be
get-
right back. Because we're leveling up.
No, fuck that.
We're like done now.
Z! Z
What?
says take Warcaster.
Sherry did.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Like I
She
told
did.
them, I would not necessarily make my decision based on what they said, but I wanted to know what they said anyway. Thanks, Vlad.
That's slightly
Z!
fucked up. That's like slightly fucked up. Like I want to hear your opinion, but I'm not gonna use it.
What the fuck?
Meaning, there's no
that's
promise that I'm
awesome.
going
Is it?
to do what you say, but I want to hear
But
about
the
it
way,
anyway.
but the way you said it is like
Yeah,
I'm,
that's
not,
fair.
I'm not gonna
No
use
save
your
first.
I didn't
advice.
say I wasn't
But
going
then at
to
the end
use
of their
it.
turn, they get to save. So at least one turn is wasted.
Oh, that's
You
pretty-
kinda did.
Oh,
Okay,
God, that's
that's
awesome.
Sorry, guys.
She's not sorry.
I am.
There was a phenomenon. Oh, what the fuck was that? Where people just danced until they died?
Tasha?
No,
No.
there was a
Otto.
real life
Otto's
no,
Irresistible Dance.
there was a
Yeah.
real
Yeah.
life historical event where people danced until they got exhausted and
That was
died.
Irresistible Dance.
But no, that's what we
You're
were just
talking about the
looking at.
dance
It's awesome.
competitions?
No, they're
No, like they just went crazy. There
They
was
went
some
crazy.
Kind of phenomenon.
Oh, the Kool-Aid was spiked, I guess.
I guess.
Dude, there's so many 6th level spells. Even spells are so good.
Fireball?
Even spells?
For 6th level.
I think
Like,
sixth
4th
like-
is bad.
I think
Fucking
8th isn't great
8th
either.
is 8th is terrible for clerics, especially. Like 8th
Doesn't
is
8th have clone?
8th is that's what I said. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Colton's 7.
Clone.
It's 8th.
Eighth
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, but Simulacrum is 7.
Yeah.
I mean, clone is immortality. Simulacrum is just, double actions.
Yeah, but like contingency is
Contingency
amazing.
is...
What are you talking about, dude?
Isn't it super restrictive?
Any 5th level spell or lower that can target you.
So what would you use that for?
I could use that for. I could use it for blink. I could use it for teleport. No, that doesn't target you. I could use it for.
Thank God for
I guess
autocorrect.
dimension door doesn't. Does that target?
That does target
Yeah.
itself.
Huh?
But how would... When do you choose
You
where
choose
you
a
go?
contingency when you cast the spell. Like when you cast contingency, you choose what happens.
So you could
I could teleport into a wall.
That's
Yes.
yeah, that's great.
Oh yeah, I need to prepare Raise Dead today
Yeah, all you gotta do is plan your whole.
for what's his face.
What's his face?
The guy who
Doomcrown?
got feeble-minded.
Oh yeah,
Alex.
Alex, that's his name.
I hope we remembered to bring his head with us.
Yeah, we
Alex?
have.
You need his
Alex.
whole body.
Alex.
Yeah.
With an
Well,
E,
yeah,
Alex.
I have his
Alex.
body.
Good job.
Sorry. It's close.
Warcaster gives you advantage on concentration checks and
Which is just the
spells
best.
as opportunity attacks. Is
It's
there a
just
third
the
benefit, or
best.
is that it?
There is. What the fuck was it?
What?
Somatic components.
Somatic components
With
with
weapon
weapon
and
and shield. Okay.
Clerics can already bypass
you may
that.
prepare your additional spell that you gain by leveling up.
My 2 additional.
2 additional?
As a wizard, you get 2 spells per level.
You learn them both. You can
Yeah.
prepare one.
Okay. Alright, cool.
Because you go
That
from
works.
10 plus
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
to 11 plus in.
Yep, alright, cool.
I've got a level wizard. Holy shit. I need to be 14.
Yeah, you can prepare that as part of the leveling up.
Cool.
This is
Hey,
exciting
Ian.
ass fucking content.
Yeah,
You're
I'm really.
welcome.
What?
You're welcome. I
What?
prepped heal.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's a very good spell.
I need,
It
I
is.
need healing.
Not right now, you don't.
I
Is
tripped
this
and
what
took
I
one
think it
down.
is?
I need healing.
It is what I think it is.
Wow, that was quite a fall.
I mean, look how fucking tall I am.
There's so many things I wanted to print for this level.
Get to it.
I guess.
You
I
got it.
just hope you don't come across them yet.
We turned straight into the boarworm's mouth right away.
What set are you using?
I literally have not rolled a single die. I would like
Sucks
to
to be you,
point
bro.
that out.
I rolled like 6
Can,
dice.
can you guys get into a combat?
Sorry.
We're trying.
We're really not. We had the opportunity to combat.
What in the actual
We were
fuck is
playing.
that thing?
But we had more fun.
Well, we just went up 2 levels, so we should be good now.
We got to talk to asshole giants.
Oh.
Why did we go down a level? We want to go up a level. No, we have to go down a level so that we can get more combat and so we can get more treasure.
That was like with
No, we have to go up a level. That was like Order of the Stick,
Like
8.
something like that, yeah.
I think I stopped around 900.
I'm still reading it. The vampire arc is still not done.
That I stopped reading when it started.
I think it's about to finish though.
Jesus Christ.
Time to get back into it.
at
fucking
1900.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
Take
Vampire
Durkon, yeah.
Durkon.
Yep.
At some point, I tuned in again. I read like the last
No
30-ish,
vitriolic for you.
and it was like some shit with like some council of gods, and he
Yep.
represented Hela.
Yep.
I'm a big fan of banishment, but
Yep.
I don't
Whole
think it works
convoluted
down
plan,
here.
but that sounds like some god shit. So yeah,
Prepared spells already prepared.
I'm enjoying it still. I say pick it up again.
I stopped reading because I
what?
I
Tomb of
stopped
Annihilation.
Order of the Stick.
Webcomic.
It's webcomic.
Oh, sorry.
I stopped reading Order of the Stick because I stopped reading webcomics.
Oh.
Like I had this, I had
See, supports
I had a
me. Look at all the
webcomics
rainbow cups.
bookmark folder that had 7 folders in it, one for each day of the week.
Fuck.
So like I had Control Delete
Are
in the
you
Monday,
implying
Wednesday,
that I
and
am
Friday
mad?
folders. I had a list of bookmarks for every day of the week.
No, I
Like,
know,
oh,
but
today's
that's
Thursday.
what
Let me
I'm
read my
saying.
Thursday
By proxy.
webcomics. And then at some point, I was just like, delete,
Mike's
Damn.
please sponsor
delete
us.
the whole fucking.
Every once in a while, I binge the one webcomic I still follow.
Stop.
Which one's that?
Oh shit, what is its name
Right,
now?
Questionable
Namesake.
content.
Stop.
Namesake.
Never heard of it.
Ian, figure this shit out. Stop
I'm reading, fuckface.
I read
You
that
guys
too.
like fantasy stuff that takes inspiration from no longer under trademark intellectual property. Check out Namesake, it's really good.
Nerd. You know what's really awesome? Dr. McNinja.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up. Chat agrees with me, right, chat?
Z's the only one chatting. Z, real MVP.
Z, you love Dr. McNinja, right?
Do you even know what that is?
Fucking better. It's a doctor who's also a ninja and also Irish.
Oh, see that sells it for me.
Fucking Christ.
What?
No, it's feckin' Christ.
That
Oh.
sounds...
It is dumb.
Muffin Top Joe! I haven't
How's it
seen
going,
you in
Muffin
forever.
Top Joe?
How's it going,
Top
fam?
Joe. We're just steadily declining.
Vile Static, thanks for following. Thanks for chatting. Spooter!
How's it going, Spooter?
I like Spooter.
I knew Spooter was
Oh, Spooter.
was skulking around somewhere.
So I was watching Critical Role yesterday.
Oh, you want to be Luke?
Right? I watched like
Quick,
half
come
an
up
hour.
here. Be a Luke. Come on.
Because I was like, you know what? I can tolerate watching
No,
us now.
she's
Why
better
not
than you.
tolerate watching Critical Role?
No! Shut down.
But the one thing that I learned that Critical Role does that we don't do is that they stay on topic 99.9% of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys like talk about shit.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Ian isn't reading the thing they should be reading, so
I'm on Area 8!
well, then maybe keep reading and stop talking. I'll be entertaining, like I always
Maybe
am.
you should DM.
Yeah. Listen,
You
guys.
guys
All right.
DM Tyranny or Dragons?
No,
Come
we're-
on.
All right, we got this. We're on level 13 now. So as you surmount the top of the stairs,
Their faces,
you-
they're just
There's no
like...
stairs.
okay, as
Don't
you
include me
as you as your eyes
As you
clear,
reach the top of the ramp.
no, as your eyes clear, the top. Continue reading. All right. Listen.
You're so patronizing!
We need this to be clipped.
It's like, fuck you, I'm doing this.
Gonna murder your ass into oblivion.
Oh, now.
Oh, shit. No, I was supposed to do stuff on that level. God damn it.
Oh, I thought you meant like... I thought you were having like
On
a
what level?
shit, I left something at home
I was
sort of
I was
thing.
supposed to animate dead, and I was supposed to tune to fucking
The Hellhounds.
Hellhound thing. Yeah, I was supposed to do all
You
that.
said that wasn't happening.
No, I'm totally doing that. What are you
Oh
laughing
my
about?
god, did I not
You.
point out that you were going to do that thing and both you and Mike were like, nah, it was a lie?
No, that was...
Oh no, the attuned to the cloak is what you mean.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Bringing the Hellhounds back like the Fire Giants wanted.
Oh. Yeah, you're
Holy
dumb.
shit.
Give me that. You don't need it anymore.
What the fuck?
Give me that, you don't need any more.
What the hell is happening? I don't even...
The people who actually do the alcohol things are doing the alcohol things. That was
Cheers!
I didn't do anything. That's retarded. Oh my gosh, she can't even drink her water.
It's only because you said something. Dude, your battery's gonna die.
Sober
Yes.
bros.
Maybe you should fucking charge
Yeah,
your
we're
charger.
boring.
Yeah.
You didn't charge the charger.
We
You
do
were
our
using the
taxes
you
on
didn't plug
time.
that in anything, did you?
Plug it into the white
I have
charger.
an
It's not
account.
charged. Hey.
You couldn't even say that with a straight face. Hey!
I'm on 11 out of 12. Leave me alone.
Hey, you're making it.
Now let's go to the fucking first area that he doesn't have prepped.
If you guys haven't seen Create Living Spells, allow... Did you make that public?
I can't.
Oh.
Why not?
They
You
rejected it.
Snapchatted the table?
Because it's
You
similar
did.
to something, or what?
Hold on. Let me see.
And then I told him I
Actually, I
had
think I
that's
might
a
have
pet
made it
peeve of
public.
mine.
Oh no, we should like
Nope,
make a
it's
Gilded
public.
Troll
It's public.
Snapchat.
It's
is what
So
should
if you guys
happen.
haven't seen Create Living Spell and you have an account on D&D Beyond, Ian, our DM, has created his own spell. If you guys check that out, I'm gonna be using that soon because I just hit 11th level wizard and I got the spell Soul Cage. So now I can trap a soul for up to 8 hours, which gives me the time to use Create Living Spell to dominate that soul into a form in which I can better...
Turn it into a spell.
Couldn't you already do that? Why was Soul Cage necessary?
Soul Cage is necessary because it lets me capture that soul, because you need the soul for the whole process. I capture it as a reaction, and I can go do that, because Create Living Spell is an hour-long cast, so it's not like I kill something and I can just do it right there.
Got
You
it.
have up
Okay.
to 1 minute to start casting Create Living Spell after it dies.
Yeah, so that's not really...
Whereas if you capture it in the Soul Cage, instead of 1 minute, you have 8 hours.
Got it.
So you can
Yeah.
get to a safe place.
Right, okay.
Alternatively, if you don't have D&D Beyond, we
Get
can
it.
probably put it in our Discord,
Well,
which
I
you
can do
can join.
we put
Which,
It's cool.
I mean,
It's good.
I'm going to post it on the Discord as a link to D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I lied.
I mean, you don't need a D&D Beyond account.
Evil people deserve evil things.
But I have
Just
linked
let you know.
to the spell
Uh,
on our Discord.
Yeah.
Someone just said in chat, isn't Soul Cage kind of fucked up? And I'm like, have you met Luke? He is fucked up.
Not Luke.
Zogre.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, we're gonna put that layer of separation between them.
There is no separation!
So, query.
Query?
You want to go?
It's
Dude,
queer.
it's either or, man.
If you're gay.
I like query.
Wow!
I am gay!
Yeah, that's
Oh
the
my
point.
god, you can't make gay jokes.
No, query.
Yeah, I know.
Query.
Yeah, query.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
I see.
I actually didn't get it until now, but thanks.
Oh my god.
So what,
I'm ready.
like there's the thing where if the thing hates you, it'll hate you as a spell. What's the plan to deal with that?
The plan is to never do any damaging things. Living fly. What are you gonna do?
just leaves.
Exactly. Like
After an hour of being useful.
Yeah, after he's used. No, not hour.
Oh,
Isn't it charmed for 30 days?
Charm for an hour. Cast an hour to. It takes an hour to
Awaken
cast.
awaken is 30 days.
It takes an hour to cast, and then you can maintain concentration for an hour during which it's charmed. And while it's charmed, it's friendly to you and your companion.
So just be friendly to it enough that it like continues to do so, and it fucking breaks out of the charm.
If Gerda were more inclined to
Okay.
help Zogrim with his evil machinations, she could cast Gesh on it.
These are not evil machinations.
Can you gesh a fucking spell?
It's a creature.
It's a creature.
It's a creature.
But that's if Gerda were more inclined, which she is not.
Gee,
I don't need your
Probably
inclinations.
So, you guys, as you guys head to the southwest of Arcturiadoom.
fuck, we're still here.
Oh man.
No, you head down. You head past another pile of scrap metal. This one significantly lower quality than the pile of scrap metal that you've seen before. It appears that the pile of scrap metal that you saw at the north end of this hall that you're in is pretty much the cream of the crop. This pile is much larger, 40-foot diameter, 20 feet tall, essentially twice the size in each dimension, so 8 times the mass of the pile of scrap metal that you've seen. So this is crap metal. But there's a pair of double doors
Not
at the
scrap
south
metal?
end of this. Shut
Is
up.
this literal crap metal?
Literal crap? No.
As in,
Did the thing that
did the metal
and it
worm?
extrudes whatever it eats.
The
I kind of
the
take
boarworm?
Yeah. By its description, it is
That's a-
metallic.
That's
No.
that's a 13th floor
This is not
boarworm shit.
this is not defecated metal. This
Okay.
is low quality metal.
Okay.
No.
It's shit.
Likely the pile that you saw before was the cream of this crop.
Okay.
it's shit, not feces.
But there's a pair of double doors that lead to a natural cavern, as was described to you by Doomcrown. And in this natural cavern, you see a oddly well-worn cavern, oddly round cavern. So the cavern itself is fairly normal sized, fairly normal in shape, but there is a loop where something round made its way down the tunnel, around a pillar, and back up the tunnel.
Like a purple
Worm.
worm. Or
like
a
a big boar worm. Yeah.
Made of
Metal.
metal.
So you can see in the
Metal
floor
purple
that the floor is perfectly circular, at approximately a radius of or a diameter of 15 feet, but it is not perfectly smooth. There are gouge marks out of it, where you can see with your stone cunning that they were worked with metal tools,
Is there
Like
any
like a big fucking
Boar
worm
worm.
made out of metal.
is there any loose dirt on the floor?
No, it's all stone. Stone that has been ground into dirt, sure.
Okay, so we can assume
That's
that
not
something continued.
That is
No.
how dirt works. Eat a dick.
So we can assume that something went through this area multiple
I've been
times
told.
because it's packed.
He's not wrong.
So you guys head up that tunnel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So as you make your way up the tunnel, it continues. Get off your phone.
I'm looking up how dirt works.
Don't. Take my
Let
word
her
for it.
look up how
How
fucking dirt
dirt
works. Jesus
works.
Christ.
How does dirt work? You have a tablet right in front of you.
Yeah, this is slower than my phone.
Research is
Technology.
warranted in D&D because you say a lot of fucked up shit.
Thank you.
Listen,
Can't you just trust the
other
DM?
people
Shut up.
focus.
As you guys head up the tunnel, you can tell that this tunnel is indeed 15, 16-ish feet in diameter, and based on stone cutting and the 15 minutes it takes you to walk
It's a
up this tunnel.
boar tunnel.
I was going to say more than that,
Oh.
but thanks for interrupting me.
Sorry.
You
You
can
need me
tell
in
that whatever created this tunnel is cylindrical in nature,
Mhm.
but also has dozens or hundreds of blades
Okay.
There's
Dibs.
blades on the outside
that
of it.
basically just
Oh, God.
scoop and scrape whatever it's going
So
through.
legs.
No.
Oh.
No, blades.
No, like it appears to be spinning.
Oh, like
Based on any of
Like
this,
a
Like a fu-
screw through a piece of wood.
Like
Based
yeah,
on any
fucking
of this-
Archimedes screw.
based
I don't
on-
know what the
I don't
Archimedes
know what
screw
it
is.
either.
It's just a screw that you dunk into water and you pull water up by spinning it.
Ah, yeah, kind of like
Maybe
that.
not Archimedes.
It is Archimedes
Okay.
screw.
Okay.
Kind of ish like that, but very, very many, and also very sharp because raw.
Right.
Did I have
I'll find out too.
Did I have I?
No. Based on the time that we were in Dwemer Core, have I heard any stories of the Metal Mage creating any constructs? I'm trying to figure out if the Metal Mage made this worm.
Himself.
Ooh.
The headmaster told Denton, and I'm assuming you shared with the group,
Probably not. Yeah.
that he has an army of Scaladar,
What
which are mechanical scorpions.
First sentence.
Okay. But did that seem like...
First sentence.
First
How is
sentence.
dirt? You're hiding it with your box.
Oh shit.
You fucked up.
Yeah, I thought you meant.
Steph, you're an idiot.
Dirt is mostly made of bits and pieces of rock.
Yeah.
Maybe go fuck yourself and trust the guy who knows science.
I don't trust you a lot of the time when you're DMing.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Again? Fuck. I'm nervous ladder. Goddamn.
Spooter knows what's up. It's an Alaskan bullworm with
No.
blades.
Yeah!
It's an Alaskan boreworm.
It's an Alaskan bull moose.
Did Ian just leave?
Yeah, he just opened the door and closed it. Come on in!
What?
Ian walked out because thematic reasons.
Mm-hmm.
What? Is he pissing outside?
All right, now is Luke's chance to DM. Go.
Alright. I'm gonna read over this and make sure I get it all right.
You walked all the way around.
Why?
Oh god,
What the fuck?
that's just funny.
What is happening?
He didn't walk around, he ran around.
Guys,
Yeah,
compliment
probably.
Ian. Make him feel good.
Why?
Take your seat.
Like to what end? What was the point of that?
It was locked, to be fair.
Yeah.
What the hell?
You have fun? You have an adventure? You go find Narnia?
Hi, Pop.
Percentage
Hello.
of
Hello.
These are like 4.
Spooter. Well, it was a good run of Luke DMing. Luke DM while you were gone.
Yes, I saw.
Rocks fell,
He
nobody
took,
died.
he took a few breaths.
Yeah. No, I would just say 3 of them come after you.
3 breaths.
No, 3 Alaskan bullworms.
Alaskan bull.
Alaskan boreworm.
What CR is a purple worm?
I don't know.
I think 13.
Teens. I think teens is fair. So as you make your way up, you can tell that this that this boreworm
Shit, really?
has
I don't
a
think so. High.
No, it's probably definitely.
Whole bunch of bullshit.
bunch of blades, buttload of blades on it.
I'm gonna write it.
I mean, I assume it's a whole body's worth of blades, not just a butt.
You're gonna
Yeah.
ride a bladed worm?
Yeah.
So
Wouldn't you?
No!
as you get to the top of this tunnel, you find that it opens into a massive cavern, and the only reason you can tell that it's massive is that with your light and your dark vision,
We can't see the end of it.
you can't see the end of it.
Cool.
So you
We need better
you
light.
emerge from this tunnel onto the floor of this cavern, and you can tell that you're in a gully that this worm seems to have burrowed into the floor of this cavern, and you can see the lip of the gully 15 feet above you, and then blackness above.
What's the range of your daylight?
I believe that's 120.
I think that is correct.
I think it's 60 and
I think
60.
you've used it once since you've had it.
I don't think he's ever used it.
No, he's used it once.
I've absolutely never used it.
No, you have.
No, he hasn't.
Definitely never
No, he
used it.
hasn't.
I could have swore you did.
Nope.
I could have swore you did when we were in the water.
Be wrong.
No, I turned it like I think you're thinking of when we ambushed the drow on the above the river Sargauth or whatever.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But I
you're
didn't
right.
I didn't
Yeah.
daylight there.
The trench you're in is actually 20 feet deep.
Daylight is 60 bright, 60 dim.
So 60 and 60.
Daylight.
You cannot see the ceiling.
Sick. Start climbing.
Just start climbing the ceiling.
No, this
or
dumbass.
climbing the.
No,
There's-
I give
you're
you
in
my
a
shoes.
trench.
You're huge.
You're in a trench that seems to continue forward. So you're in this cavern. You can see it extend above you, but you're in a trench that continues forward.
Oh, so does it continue for as we
How
continue forward?
wide
Is
is
it
how
as,
wide is the trench?
It's 20-foot diameter.
Damn it.
Is it as
Wait.
tall as we keep going forward?
What are you waiting?
I'm losing the plot. So we're in a 20-foot diameter trench.
Yes.
Is there no top or?
There's no top.
Okay.
It's been dug assumedly by the.
So put a 20-foot diameter circle in the ground,
Yeah.
and then take the side tangents, just go up, and cut that out.
Okay.
Got it.
It's a test tube.
And we can't see how high it goes.
It's a test tube.
So here's a 20-foot diameter, and your trench is shaped like this.
It's a really short test tube.
Got it.
Yeah.
Trench is shaped like that,
So all I do
and then it just continues forward.
Okay, so
You can see these edges, but you don't see a ceiling above you.
let's climb onto the top of it.
Yeah, you're big. I throw my shoes on you, and then I just sit on your
just
back.
fucking lift my arm up and just pull myself
Yeah, it's
up.
yeah,
literally
really.
a 20-foot
Yeah, 20
trench,
feet, yeah.
and
Yeah,
you
it's
have
pretty short.
7-foot long arms
Yeah, and you're big
on a
too.
14-foot
Yeah.
body.
Only 7?
He's taller than me, though.
10-foot long arms.
Yeah, by
Not that it matters. Mechanically.
I'm a gorilla.
According to the rules,
I don't give a shit about the rules.
9-foot long arms.
According to Bayless, though.
yeah, according
And
to the rules,
Bayless-
9-foot long
Bayless
arms, which
is
is
more
still
important than the
plenty.
rules.
Bayless is cooler than the rules. You hear that, Bayless?
No, sorry, you can reach
He ain't
1/3 of your
watching,
height.
but we love him
above
Fuck you,
anyway.
Bayless.
Anyway,
Bayless, you are the rule
You guys
of
have
cool.
jump. So jump.
Hi, Popper.
you jump, you climb up the left or right.
Left.
Cool.
Because right-hand rule.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So Denton's climbing up the left. What are you guys doing?
Walking up the left.
All right. Rolling, Girder.
Roland
Following
can,
him up.
I grabbed keys.
Yeah.
Roland can do the same because he is.
Yeah, I'm going up
Are
the
you
other
are you
side.
binging as well?
Yeah.
Did you
Roland's
refresh it?
still
Okay.
binging.
Yeah.
Okay. You're just climbing up.
Yeah.
You're walking up.
I'm just following, however.
Sitting on somebody's back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously.
What?
I just realized Zergrim's damage is really weird.
Dude,
if
we've
he
just put
melees.
away the keys.
Minus D4.
Minus 1d4 plus 2d8.
Yep.
Luke's just putting away the keys that you just
That's
dropped
fair.
on the floor.
I threw them at the curtain. I didn't drop them on the floor.
Anyway,
ended up on
So
the
you
floor,
climb up.
okay.
You climb up.
can we still not see the...
As you get to the top, you can see
Fuck
the
off.
ceiling barely. You can barely see the
Fuck
ceiling
off.
120 feet above you.
Hot damn.
But as you climb up the side of the trench, you make it into a fairly massive cavern, about 120-foot diameter, vaguely hemispherical, for the sake of simplicity.
Sure.
That has a great number of burned out campfires, just circle of wood that has been burned down to ash. And there's 8 of them here.
Approximately what size of person size?
Human size.
Okay. So super tiny.
Does it look like these camps were left in a hurry?
Roll investigation.
$12.
So you don't see any signs of having been left in a hurry. All of the fires were extinguished properly. None of them were left to just burn out. So there's still remnants of wood rather than just complete ash.
So they didn't. So I'm guessing that the worm or whatever doesn't come around so frequently that they needed to rush away.
It wasn't an urgent situation. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they could have been also just here when the tunnels already have been dug.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if the tunnel is packed as tightly as it seems, then that means the thing had to come through multiple times.
Not
Otherwise,
necessarily.
otherwise, some of the stuff from the ceiling from previous when we walked up the road, it would have fell down and then there would have been light dirt on the floor.
That's only assumed that it isn't already tightly packed.
As
No,
you're
no,
arguing,
he's
No,
right.
I got it.
He's right.
the ground begins
'Cause-
to vibrate.
Because great. Because look, if he bore out this circle,
Yeah.
this chunk at the top would have fallen in.
Yeah.
And
So
then he
he
would
had
have
to
come
come
through
through
again to get
multiple
rid of that
times.
remaining.
Oh, okay.
As you're arguing, the ground begins to vibrate.
Oh, cool.
Move
Cool.
now.
Come at me,
It's an
bitch!
Alaskan boarworm.
We're gonna kill it.
We don't.
Who has
From
tremor
what
sense?
direction?
Who has tremor sense?
It's vibrating.
Out
I
of
start
character
running
moments.
at the wall.
Yep.
Do we want to avoid this fight for the sake of Ian being able to make that awesome mini?
Nah.
I think this is going to be the primary
I'm
threat
gonna
of
fight
this
it
level.
now.
We're going to fight like 6 times.
I run up the wall.
You just run up one of the walls of this cavern.
Yep.
Too bad it has fucking burrow speed. It's just going to burst out and eat you.
Yeah, that'd be really unlucky.
Oh man, I roll a 20 for initiative. Can I keep it?
Why would you roll
I
initiative?
don't want to fight it. wanna fight
Unless we... Does it seem like the vibration is getting stronger?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it went from 0 to yes, so...
Well, is it going from yes to oh god yes?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
I said that like 6 seconds ago.
Yeah, you're up the wall.
Alright, cool.
You're gonna... This is...
Oh
Just
no,
fucking
man.
pitch you up the wall,
What's happening?
and then you go nowhere because air
So
resistance.
Zogram's running up the wall. What are you guys doing?
Oh, I make my Mata. I jump.
You're
on it.
big?
Make your Mata and
I am big.
hover in the middle of
Can
the
I
cavern.
sit inside of
What's in my ring
your
of spell
stomach?
storing? What the
I
fuck
guess.
is in my ring?
5 shields.
I'm inside of
Oh.
his stomach.
I was hoping I had fly.
Finally got
And
Gerber
Roland,
inside
what
of
are you
me.
You
doing?
fly in your sword.
Don't,
Do
don't
I?
say it that
Yes.
way.
Tyrell
Too
has
late.
fly.
It
Cast
happened.
fly.
You cast fly on yourself
Yeah, fuck it.
and hover in the middle of the cavern.
Yeah.
Famous
Alright.
enough to have.
I go
So-
to the top
so-
of the cavern.
Okay, so they're flying. Denton,
I can't do that.
axe staring at the trench.
Directly at the
Dodge.
ground. I guess.
Dodge the
Do
ground.
Just staring directly at the fucking ground.
Oh, it was just staring
only
the
2
ground
charges,
underneath
Daniel.
you.
I mean, I'm
Just
14,
around
I'm
the-
14 feet above
Right,
it, so
but
Through the
you know,
fucking
just
thing.
in the middle of the
No,
campfires,
she
in the
just
middle of
wants
the
to be near you.
cavern,
yeah.
just staring at the ground.
Yep.
She just wants to be close.
Get up
So
here.
massive, abso-fucking-lutely massive pile of steel, spinning, grinding, screeching metal flies through the trench at a speed of about 30 miles an hour.
Go get it.
And there's a lot of it.
And there's a lot of it.
I throw a
Oh, Samus.
fucking those orbs that what's her face gave us.
A scrying
A
something.
scrying
Yes.
stone.
We already established those don't
I don't give a
work.
shit.
So you just whisper the command word and
Try
throw a
and
scrying stone in it.
try and get it between the fucking plates or something. Damn it! I try again.
You don't have an opportunity to try again.
We call that
Uh,
insanity.
It takes no more than 3 seconds for all 200 feet of it just
That's all.
right past you.
Is this a new path?
No, it just went right through the trench you were just crawling through.
Glad we got out of that.
And it
How
appears
dead-
to be going back down. to
How
level
dead would we
14.
have been if we didn't get out of it?
I
Very.
forget what its attack is if you're in its way.
40
A lot.
D8.
Its attack is a lot.
I need to know damage. I need to know number. I need a number.
After we kill it.
11
Just
d12.
That's nothing. I can tank that.
That's not that bad.
That's a fuck ton, dude.
Yeah, it's
Like max damage, I can tank that.
At full
Get in
health.
one
Yeah.
hit.
oh god.
Yeah, in 2 hits it probably could. If you're
max
not
HP?
raging, it's
137.
Oh
It's
god.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
there's a
it's-
modifier I didn't tell you about, too.
Note to
Okay.
self, these
Okay,
fucking
so
D12
max
roll,
damage
like-
I could tank, but then modifier probably not. But then average
Raging.
damage would be a thing. But then raging, so
Yeah.
like I'd be missing a quarter of my fucking health.
Hi, honey.
So it's just, your characters don't know this comparison, but it's basically just like a subway train that didn't stop at your platform. Just.
So all I need to stop it is an Uber charge.
I think we should just wait here for a little bit.
Why?
Like at least an hour or two.
Yeah, it
Why?
it
Just
completely
to-
ignored us.
Yeah,
If it
it's
doesn't,
pattern?
yeah, exactly, patterns. If we know how long it takes to get from one area, we know where it starts and where it ends, and we can determine where it will be at any time.
That's
How do you
smart.
know it's like a set pattern?
It's a robot.
I mean, it's
I know,
got.
that's what I'm saying. Wait
See
until
all these
Yeah.
trenches?
I'm a smart robot.
Oh, just to see if there is a
yeah,
pattern?
if there is a pattern.
Okay. Alright.
And we can see what other denizens have been in here. There's multiple camps, so look at those, inspect those, figure out who's been through here, what they've used, what they've encountered.
Okay. That's fair.
Do all the campsites look similar or the same or?
Roll investigation.
I'm good at that.
Samus.
Would you like to use the inspiration?
No.
Samus.
Alright.
9. If I use inspiration, it would have been okay. It would have been 14.
So they
Wonder if that's
look
how it works.
about the same size. From 14 feet up.
With my eyeballs that are fucking 6 inches tall.
Yeah.
That's
you go.
terrifying.
Yeah,
You do have rather big
you
eyes.
do have pretty big eyes.
Yeah.
All the better to see you with, my dear.
Are you a wolf?
Lord,
No, I'm
right.
Shadow
Shit,
Dusk
fuck.
and a Forge Fennel and a Malarican, and I don't even know anymore.
Sounds like a wolf with extra steps.
Yeah, fair enough.
How? No, it's not. Shut the fuck up.
Fair enough. What are you guys doing? Waiting.
Guess just
We're waiting to see if there's
waiting
fire.
for more fucking subway worms.
2 minutes later, you miss your train again as it just.
Okay, now I know. I got one more fucking.
Based on its speed, how long did it come back from the same way it came again?
Yeah, it just.
No, but based on speed, how far did it go before having to come back?
It went down.
Pilgrim's doing the mental math.
It went down the way you came, and around that pillar that you saw at the bottom on Arcturiadoom.
Okay, so I have one more scrying.
So
orb.
it has multiple different.
It's gonna get in that thing's mouth.
You're throwing it. Wait, you're gonna wait for it to come around again?
Yeah.
Okay.
It took us more than 2 minutes to walk up that,
It did.
so it has different paths.
Or it's way faster than you.
That wouldn't make sense. We would have got run over. If it went down the way that we came from, it would have run us over.
It went down the way you came and then back up 2 minutes later.
It
Oh, it
might
turned
be-
around.
Yeah, it went down. Yeah, so when you were down on Arcturiadoom, you found a cavern that was like this, and a tunnel down here that you went up, and a pillar right here, and there was just a bore like that.
But this is where we came up, right?
You went up this way. So based on the fact that it just took 2 minutes, it looks like it went down this way, around this pillar, and back up in 2 minutes. So 1 minute down, 1 minute up, but it took you 5 minutes to go up.
So
So that just means it's moving 5 times as fast as you.
it also means
okay.
that if
Alright.
it is on a fixed route, that it's
That the
longer than
other
5
part of the
minutes
route
way.
is much longer.
Yeah. Yep, got it.
Or at the very least, this is
Bless you.
near the
Thank
end
you.
of the route.
So we saw it pass through there. How long did it take it to go do a full circuit, though?
You're
I
continuing to
think,
wait.
yeah, I
No,
think we have
well,
to
we
wait
saw it
longer
pass
to
through
see
once.
that.
You saw it pass
We haven't seen
Path-
a full circuit.
past you.
Yeah,
It went down to Arcturiadoom. It came back up
Okay.
and passed you
Alright.
again.
we
I
have
think-
not
I think
seen.
Do you
should
want to
wait.
wait for it to come
Yeah,
past you
I know.
again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
absolutely
wait.
keep waiting.
Yeah.
Just let it
We haven't
do.
seen a full
Let,
circuit.
let
You don't
it,
have to
let it do
convince
a couple of
anyone, we're waiting.
revolutions to see if it remains consistent.
I'm just making.
No,
sure.
it's
No,
just
I'm
not-
talking to him.
Yeah, you'd yell at him. You'd do that.
So you're just gonna wait.
Yep.
Yell at him.
Tiny
That's
hut.
fine.
Wait. Okay. So you
Smart.
spend 10 minutes casting a tiny hut.
Yeah.
And it passes by 6 times.
Whereabouts in this cavern?
In the middle of
Near one of the
campfires.
camps.
Near but not including.
Wait.
No, exactly on top of one of the camps.
On
So
top of
okay.
one of the campfires.
Yes.
And that's also smart, but we could do it literally on the ceiling because we actually no, we can pass through
Yeah,
it
you
at
guys can
will.
pass
Never
through it.
mind.
Anyone who I designate can.
Everybody-
Yeah, you can't like stand on it.
everybody
It's-
can
Yeah,
pass
that would
through
have been cool though, right?
Everyone can pass through. Yeah, everyone can pass through it except people you don't designate.
So don't designate us and just trap us up there.
Well, no, they can go. People you don't designate can't go into it.
Yeah. So
But
never
what
mind.
happens if you spawn it around them?
In this case, I
Actually, designating might be whoever is within 10 feet of you when you cast it.
guess-
That might be the designation. I'm not sure.
Yeah, creatures within it can move
Okay.
through it freely.
So yeah. So yeah, there's no way to make a hut on the ceiling unless everyone can stay on the ceiling.
Also, like, how the fuck am I getting up there? Like, you can walk, he can fly, but I'm...
He can fly. He's on Matamata.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can fly.
Yeah, just
And then you walk
just
to the
toss steps
skirter.
down. Yep,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, there you go.
But
Yep, no point. No point
but
whatsoever.
Roland's fly ends in
Yeah,
10
no,
minutes.
the camp is smart.
So put it on top of a campfire.
Wait, can he fit in the hut?
Yeah.
Denton?
Yeah. If he can fit in the hut, why doesn't
Um,
everyone just stand on top of you while you're standing on
I
the
think
ceiling?
the hut is
Because
room
that's
for
really
6
uncomfortable?
medium or 1 large.
9 creatures of medium size or smaller.
So me and Roland can't fit in it.
You count as 8 medium creatures.
It doesn't.
No, not for the purposes of the spell, but period. You are the size of 8 medium creatures.
Okay.
Is that math?
You're 8 times the size of a medium creature.
Sure, but...
Yeah.
So me or Roland, and then the two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of us inside of him.
Yeah. So who's not in it?
Actually, wait.
Probably
Could
me.
a medium and a tiny?
Yeah, tiny doesn't
Yeah.
count.
No, I don't count.
Well, medium or smaller. 9 medium or smaller.
Fuck. Tiny.
So-
Anyone who can be inside of
Roland-
you doesn't count.
Me and him inside of him.
Roland can't be inside of you.
Roland's large, Denton's large. Roland can't be
Oh,
inside of
Roland's
Denton.
large. Never
I will
mind.
maintain
I'm a big boy.
outside of the bubble.
Okay, so Denton's not in the bubble. Cool. So you guys are waiting. So you're casting that for 10 minutes. What's everyone else doing?
Get my-
Actually, what's everyone doing after the cast too?
get my pitching arm ready.
You're just So you're just standing at the edge of it, waiting for it to come back.
Not quite at the edge, because I don't want to fucking fall in when it just fucking
Yeah,
vibrates.
a few feet back.
I turn it the same color as the wall.
You what?
I change it to the same color as the wall.
Okay.
Smart. I start sketching in the dirt brief illustrations and blueprints and ideas based on the boar worm.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna ride that.
You're being bored.
I peed.
You're waiting for the boar worm to come back. Again. Because you saw it come back 2 minutes after the first time.
Cast Smite.
On what?
When I see it.
He's a
I
paladin.
smite the boredom!
He's a paladin.
Well,
It's
you can
just-
cast a smite spell on your weapon.
That's boring. Just smite. Just cast Smite.
Blinding smite.
I don't really have
Was that
anything I
less than
could
a
do in the
minute?
meantime.
What?
I don't really have anything I could do in the meantime.
Cool. So you guys are just waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I'll just talk your ear off about my plans.
So 10 minutes pass. The hut goes up.
Cool.
No sign of the boar worm.
Do we feel any tremors?
No.
Cool.
Continue waiting.
Another 10 minutes pass.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna start grabbing a spell.
Another 10.
Another 10 minutes pass.
Another one.
And at the end of the third
There we
group
go.
of 10 minutes, so 30 minutes after you start waiting. And you just throw it right in its path.
Yep.
What are you throwing?
Make an attack roll.
What the fuck
Do
are you
good.
throwing?
Actually, dude.
Oh, fuck that. This is not appropriate use for
Rule
those.
of cool, man.
Yeah.
How?
Rule of fucking
What
cool.
On improvised ranged weapon,
No, I'm
strength
good.
proficiency.
We're nearing the end of the session anyway.
Okay.
So strength and proficiency. Oh, it's only 4. Okay. That should just do.
I'm done. Ian left. Mike left. Why? Did you roll double one?
Yup!
Oh God. That sucks.
That sucks.
So you throw it, and you're pretty sure you timed it right, and it hits the far side of the trench, and just slides down and around and up, and then out the opposite side of the trench, and just goes flying. And then the boar worm goes.
I do math.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ooh, don't throw her shit.
Do
Ooh,
not
that's
throw
an
my
18.
dice!
That's
How,
an
how
18
math
though.
are you
I was
doing?
not intending to
What
do
math
that.
are you doing?
Distance.
I know, you didn't
Yes,
need to,
what
just don't do it
distance?
again.
Based on speed.
What do you mean?
How far did it go?
How far did it go?
Yeah, how far is the circuit?
Assuming it maintained its speed the entire way.
Yep.
Well, considering that
If it's from the
20
circuit
plus minutes
Just-
elapsed.
just based on how many times it would have to have done this to make this a solid tunnel, that means it had to do it multiple times, so there's nothing going to be impeding its speed.
Aside from momentum.
True, but we can take into account of that with my 20 int.
I would like to open calculator, not Libre Alpha's calc. You piece of crap. 10 rounds per minute, right? 10 rounds per minute?
Yep.
Okay.
That was my last grind work,
Need more
goddammit.
cups.
Was it really?
Yeah,
Can we retrieve the other one that
probably.
bounced?
Probably.
Man, I haven't used
Also, other people
Hey, assholes, give me your
have...
scrying orbs. You
Yeah,
got
I
fucking.
don't know.
You got 14 of them between the three of you.
You
Sure.
have mine. I don't know even. I think you start off with 5, right?
I'm convinced
Based
they
on
don't
math,
work, so you can have mine too.
It looks
Yeah.
like the circuit, the full circuit, is about 3 miles.
Okay.
Okay, so here's my plan this time.
Okay.
14 scrying orbs.
Wait,
Shotgun.
you wanna wait for it to go again?
That's gonna be 2
It's gonna
minutes.
be 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Yeah, why not?
You're just waiting 2 minutes to just shotgun 14
Oh, wow. Is there
scrying
any
stones
way
at
I
it.
can actually make this a better? Like, hold on.
Do you want dice?
I do not want dice.
Okay.
I want my dice to be better.
Do better programming.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Not right now.
Ian knows what the fuck that
Better
means.
doesn't mean cheating.
Yes, it does.
That's definitely what that
Oh
means.
my god.
Anywhere in programming do ethics happen.
Damn.
What?
That feels like a quote.
Yeah, don't quote me on that.
Do we want to wait another half hour?
Why?
I'm
Why?
a professional.
What happens if
Hire
I put
me.
Lehman's tiny hut right in front of it?
That's indestructible, isn't it?
Yep.
Do it. Fucking do it.
Well, yeah, it's coming back in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
You need to be in it.
Yeah, I know. That's the part that's like,
So I stand in front of Zogrum in the tiny hut and hope for
So
the
you
best.
just collect 14 scrying stones from your companions, wait at the edge, and you know it's coming back in 2 minutes.
Yep.
And you just get ready to throw them all in front of it.
Yep.
Anyone
I
else have a
believe in
problem
you,
with this?
sweetie.
I guess not.
Got no other fucking use for them because the other 6 didn't work, or the other 4 didn't work.
I cast shield multiple times and hope for the
2
best.
minutes later.
Here comes the train. Choo choo.
And you just throw a pile of stones in front of its
37.
path. And do you just throw them all at once? Or you just throw them like
Just all at once.
all at once?
Yeah.
Um,
Fucking shotgun, like you said. I don't got time to throw them one at a time.
so it spins and twists and grinds and gyrates. And chunks of scrying stone fly in every direction.
Cool. Those are magic items. They're supposed to be
That's
indestructible, mundanely. Awesome. So all 14 just went to shit.
Just destroyed.
Well, we learned something. A very important thing.
no, I'm not putting. What we did learn is I'm not putting a Liam's tiny hut in front of that thing.
Oh, yeah!
Somebody write that down.
Steph,
You just have
write it down
somebody write
next
that
to
down.
magic stuff.
It's not science unless you write it down.
Gerder's already furiously
No.
scribbling, but Megan
The
isn't.
difference
Ooh, I
between
have
screwing
100
around in
hit
science
points.
is
Look at that
writing
nice
down.
round number. Look at it. I have
What's that?
100 hit points.
You have 100 hit points?
Yeah.
Nerd.
Nice.
Sweet. That means I can still power word kill you.
Megan has more hit points.
I have
than you.
111.
Power word kill is
Let's go
100
look
or
up.
less, right?
Yep.
Sick.
I think.
I'm looking it up.
I would look it up, but
100 hit points or fewer.
my laptop is in timeout.
They spell
10 hit points don't
Liam's.
count as hit points.
No.
It's
they
in
don't.
the laptop equivalent of dice jail.
Yep. What are you guys
I
doing?
am-
Exactly what it
I need
is.
to fucking
Oh,
dice
yeah,
shame
that's-
my
What are you
laptop.
guys doing?
I guess-
LEOMUND.
Follow the trench.
So it just murders its way up the
Just
trench.
follow the
I like
trench
it,
from above
murders.
it.
Murders its way up the trench.
Yeah.
What?
Follow the trench from above it.
You're in a cavern, and like it's just trench, and then cavern walls.
Okay.
There's no exit from this cavern?
Just a trench.
Well, we've got a half hour until it comes back, so follow the trench.
Yeah.
I go into it.
All right.
And then we can go up the wall, I guess. There's space above as well, right? No?
No, we can just do.
Yes.
You can
Sorry.
do.
Yes.
Plus, we can just do math based on.
In places, there's space above.
Yeah, we can make sure to keep track of, or you can make sure to keep track of where it's going to be when.
Yeah, and even if it
And-
gets too close, how long is it?
How long is the boar worm?
Yeah.
200 feet.
Okay, so even if it gets close, we can make.
Teleport through
Yeah,
it.
do math to teleport past
Yeah.
it.
Well,
I would like to
assuming
point
it's
out-
a straight tunnel.
This
No, but
is
we're,
what
we're
our math
traveling the
teachers were
tunnel, so
preparing us
we'll
for
know
with those
exactly.
word
I'm saying
problems.
if it gets behind us,
Okay.
If train
The train
A
is flying at you
from,
50 feet per 6 seconds.
because
If
it doesn't
train
come
A
back
leaves
down the
station
same way it
X-
goes up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So it will get
This
behind
is
us.
exactly the
No,
same
you
can
situation,
teleport
but in
behind it.
D&D.
Like, if we're
Fuck
going
those
into the trench
stations.
right now and we're walking the way it just went, it's going to come straight at us.
No.
Yeah.
After the 30 minutes, it came down the way we saw it.
So it went this way.
Yeah.
2 minutes later, it went this way.
Yep.
And then 30 minutes later, it went this way. And
Oh,
then 2
really?
minutes
Okay.
later, it went
All
this
right.
way.
I didn't know you said 30 minutes later. It came exactly straight down. Okay.
Yeah, it's alternating. You're at near the end of its track
Okay.
as it turns around.
So,
Alright.
how long in between first hearing the vibrations and it being upon us is it?
12 seconds.
That ain't enough time. Okay, we need to keep track of that.
Yeah.
So I wish
Plenty
I
of
knew-
time. A turn is 6 seconds.
That's
Two
enough time to
rounds.
ready a dimension door.
I mean, that's enough time to climb a trench, but
That's enough time to cast dimension door 200 feet that way.
Yeah.
It's one turn. It's one action.
if 200 feet that way is open trench, because we can't see that far.
Yeah.
That's enough time for me to cast Blink.
And to hope you roll it.
That's a fucking gamble, you fuck.
Oh, you don't have an
Keep
auto
in mind
D20?
that based on its speed, it takes nearly 30 seconds to clear. Once it hits a spot, takes nearly 30 seconds for the back end of it to clear that spot.
Yeah. I'd be inside it.
Yeah, you would.
That's a bad place to be.
I'm know. We don't
That's
know
the
that
worst
yet.
place to
We
be.
don't know what's in there.
It's
the only
made
part
of
of its inside we
blades!
know of is the rotating mouth.
Have you ever gotten hit by a car at 30 miles an hour?
No.
Yeah, it's probably not a pleasant experience because that's what would happen as soon as you.
It's much worse than that. There's blades!
That's
we
if there's
don't know if there's blades inside, but
probably
you would hit
is.
something inside and it's going 30 miles an
Squishy
hour.
organs, it's fine.
Probably
Is
not
it
squishy organs.
Metal, sharp
It doesn't tend to be
organs.
faster than 30 miles an hour, but I also do not math well.
He did the math. apparently.
According to the math that I just did, it's about 15 miles an hour.
That's
Oh,
not a lot.
that's sick.
It also weighs several hundred tons.
I can lift that.
15.
So, momentum.
Okay.
15 miles an hour and not 8
We
vehicles
continue.
is a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You don't have a frame.
What's Cheetah's running speed?
65.
60, 65.
Fucking
I think they can
continue.
sprint to 7.
At
But it's
fast
also like.
pace.
So you head down the trench.
Yeah.
Moose can run
Yes.
at fucking 50 miles
So you
an
head down
hour,
the trench, and after about 50, 60 feet,
Mhm.
you see another place where it looks like you could climb out of the trench.
Climb out of the trench.
Don't even hesitate, just climb right out.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems
Yeah,
like the
no point
safest
in
bet.
doing- to not do it.
We know inside the trench is horrible, god awful death.
Yep.
I mean, that's reasonable.
It's on a timetable, but it's still horrible, god awful death.
What the fuck? Where's that? Where's he?
Stop rolling 20s.
So
cheating.
so as you climb out of the trench, the two of you are able to do it pretty
Effortlessly.
trivially because you're tall enough to just like heave yourself
Sorry.
out.
it
You
was
fly
a
on the
dog,
back of
damn it.
Matamata.
I'm just gonna stay inside of him.
You're just cranking it up. And with your drift globe, which is still giving off daylight, so 120-foot radius, you see that in the middle of this 90-foot high, 100-ish foot square cavern is a pile of metal about 60 feet high,
Calm down.
60 feet deep, and 80 feet long.
What kind of metal?
It's similar pile to the ones the hobgoblins made in the.
No, this is scrap.
No.
Pipes, rent sheets, just garbage metal. And scattered around the room are 5 forges, standing at which are 5 dwarves made of bronze with beards of fire.
What the fuck is those?
Roll Arcana.
What are those?
What are those?
I rolled a 0.
15.
Arcana?
Arcana.
Ooh.
21.
Arcana?
Yep.
21.
So I got I rolled fucking fantastically for hit dice that didn't matter, and now I'm rolling just dog shit now.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Roland, what'd you get?
15.
15.
You want dice, you have to ask
So you
dice.
can tell that they're elemental creatures of some kind.
She's my special guy.
Specifically fire elementals. You two recognize them as Azers,
Oh, cool.
What is that?
the smithies of the elemental plane of fire.
Are
Cool.
they evil?
Ooh.
They built the city of brass.
They built the city of brass.
Dude. Holy shit.
Look at that knowledge
That's
overflowing.
a
They
fucking big
are-
Look
one.
at you.
And I have a picture.
Now, how many did it take and how long?
Yeah,
Mm.
All of them forever?
Oh, I've
all
seen
of them
those.
and all of the time.
What the fuck? That is way more intense than I thought.
Dwarves of bronze
Yeah, I
with
got that.
beards of fire.
That's more than just beards of fire.
yeah, I mean
dude.
the whole head's fire.
Like, fuck it. Every
Fucking
piece of hair is
That's
fire.
Ghost
a
Rider
terrifying
fucking
face.
dwarves.
It is a Ghost Rider.
Metal Ghost
dwarves.
Rider dwarves.
That
little
is a
bit.
terrifying face.
Little
That's
bit,
like
yeah.
the Tomb of Annihilation
So
face.
So yeah, they're just chilling at the forges.
So that's their hair on the hammers, right?
Yep. They're just chilling at the forges forging. And they're kind of just ignoring you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
do I know what their
Hi.
alignment typically is?
They are not evil.
Hello,
Okay.
I say in Dwarvish.
I'm gonna build a trap.
I don't know if they speak Dwarvish.
I hope so. They're dwarves.
Yeah, they don't speak Dwarvish.
Oh, do they speak common?
Nope.
Oh.
I build the trap.
Celestial?
Nope.
Abyssal, Infernal?
They
Guys,
speak
they're
primordial.
elementals.
I don't know. So they
We
speak
don't know
fucking
that shit.
Blaziken.
We don't speak Ignin.
That guy.
Well,
I make a trap.
Of
we
what?
make a trap.
What
What
is-
kind of trap?
Not trying to ensnare, but trying to get caught inside of one of the slats of the worm when it comes through. I'm gonna put all of our rope together and do that.
What?
It's gonna snap.
I'm not trying to like stop it. I'm trying to ride the thing
It's gonna just
from behind.
cut the fuck through immediately.
So just to give you an idea of what this thing's made of, it is made of a series of rings of blades
Oh,
that are
blades.
razor sharp and spinning in opposite directions.
Oh, okay.
So one spins counterclockwise, the next
You ain't
spins
doing
clockwise,
that.
the next spins counterclockwise, the next spins clockwise.
That's not what the picture shows.
But then also, its face is just 1,000
Its
goddamn
face
blades.
is also grinding
Well, I mean,
gears.
I was going to activate it like when its body was
Would
there.
it be
I didn't know
natural
there
to
was
assume
blades
that
around
these
it.
Azers created that thing?
Hey, didn't somebody prepare tongues today?
Is it made out of
I
bronze?
did prepare tongues today. Thank you.
Is that a ritual?
I do not think it's a ritual.
No,
Alright,
I
that's
believe
cool.
it is
I
an
don't think it-
action, and then it's a
believe it's an
non-con
action.
for an hour.
Hot damn!
Non-con?
Talk to the
Yeah.
fire dwarves.
You or me?
Oh, it's touch. Shit.
It's touch.
Oh, fuck up the thought of self.
For what?
For tongues.
To talk to the dwarves.
One action touch duration, 1 hour non-con.
I mean, you seem.
I think you have a better
You s-
chance than I do,
you
just
seem
by
more
my
appropriate.
charisma. You seem more
Okay.
appropriate. Yeah.
just use your stone cutting at them.
Eagle Splendor.
Right on my head!
Concentrating on Eagle Splendor, and you're casting tongues on yourself.
Yeah.
Alright,
Let me just get those.
Consume them slots.
we do.
Okay.
She can now speak every language. I think.
Well, I can
You can
understand
every language, and every time you speak, any creature who understands any language can understand you.
So
Yeah.
it's fucking
It's the
Celestial
translator in
from
Star
4E.
Trek.
Was it celestial for you? Yeah.
And, if
Wasn't it
you
like-
If you
if a
speak
god
it,
speaks celestial in
Yeah.
4E,
I thought it
any
was
creature understands
different.
it as if it were its own natural
That was
language.
a
it's
different
God
language.
speak.
It's a babblefish.
Yeah, I know. I
Mhm.
thought it was a different language though.
God
Yeah,
speak.
that's the Zanier version
Yeah.
of what I said.
So we do.
I will.
So there are 5 such forges with 5 such Azers in
Mhm.
this massive cavern.
Do I
um,
know if there's any like typical way to
Hierarchy?
address them or
You don't know shit.
No.
Yo, what
Do
up,
your
dude?
Hi.
dwarf thing. Yeah.
So as he's forging, and sweat is glistening on his bronze
Sweat's
skin.
made of fire.
he's rusting.
The sweat's
rest, oil.
Sparks.
the sweat's probably made of oil.
Mhm.
These are proper
He
robots.
just hammering with his flaming hammer, and he just looks over his shoulder.
Yo,
Continues hammering.
bitch, I'm talking.
Did you make the worm? It's really cool. Do you
Dude,
know who
he's
did?
like the guy from Dark Souls that you buy shit from.
Andre,
Yeah.
Bastora.
Yeah.
Andre's great.
Andre's great.
Ask him
Andre's
what he's
amazing.
making.
Giant sucks. He's a bitch.
Sorry,
That's just
Can
the one
I
I'm picturing.
help?
Just hammer. Hammer.
He looks you up and down.
You're not on fire. What a
made
bitch.
him. Okay, that's fair.
Ask him what he's making.
He just said you're not hot enough. You gonna take that sitting down?
Oh! I mean, I am like a couple hundred years out of my prime.
And a couple hundred
You're-
degrees too.
You're also only like 90-ish degrees.
Yeah. I'm a right angle.
God damn it.
He continues hammering.
All the poor puns.
Yep. Really poor you for having to say them. Do you know who made the boar worm?
Trobrand.
God damn it.
Trobriand.
Metal Mage.
The Metal Mage, yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
that guy. He's a bitch. You gotta
Is that
stop
he
him.
or she? I just assumed it was a she for some reason. Is it? Why do I misgender everyone?
Why are you guys here?
Working for Trobrand.
What's he making then?
What's in it for you?
Hallister's got all this
He gets to build shit.
and all these
Summoned
promises.
by Zox, the apprentice.
What's that?
Socks the Apprentice, do we know that guy?
Mm-mm. Do we know that?
Who's Ox?
You know,
I know it.
Ask him who's Ox.
What'd you roll?
Depends what I'm rolling.
What?
I want to know who, if I know that name.
You do not know the name Zox.
Cool.
Ask him
Love
who's
it.
Ox.
Who does Zox work
Good
for?
fart.
I heard that.
Trobrand.
Okay.
This guy's a fucking retard. Sorry. That accent's
That
just
was
bad.
So you were summoned, like just that's it. What do you?
He's an
He
elemental.
puts his hammer down,
Sorry.
like exasperately, and turns and just like measures up to you.
That's fair.
I craft.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
I forge.
And he spits just a gob of fire
Meh.
Gross.
just at the ground.
Okay.
Poof! I craft.
Wish I could spit
He
fire.
turns around and continues to hammer.
Okay, well, he's having a hissy fit.
He just ooga booga'd at you. What the hell? Ask him who's Ox. Oh, he did that already.
I already did that.
I don't think you're getting much else out of them.
Yeah, I'm not a charismatic person.
You didn't ask who's making. I think you said that.
I was gonna ask that, but then he spat at me.
Ask another one.
Wait, make
Yeah, I'll move down the line.
Just go to another one.
They're probably not a hive mind.
So you just go to the next forge in the line.
Actually, who looks the friendliest?
They're not to be racist, but you literally cannot tell any difference in their faces.
Okay.
That's not racist.
That's very racist.
No, it is absolutely.
It's human psychology that you suck at telling faces that aren't your own race.
not human.
That's still racist.
Really?
No.
Yes, that's a thing.
not
Yeah, you
human.
can't tell black people apart because you're white.
Oh
my God!
That isn't the case.
That is a thing.
No,
That's
no,
a human.
no,
That's a researched phenomenon in human
And that's
psychology.
fair, but like the way that you said that and the fact that we're streaming.
Can be misconstrued
It's
to all
not
12 people.
members of your race.
It's fine.
It's people you're familiar with. Like fucking.
Oh, so if you're white but raised with Asians, you can
can-
tell Asians apart, but you can't tell white people apart?
Familiarity.
I mean, ish.
People
like,
of
it's
your
a lot.
of your community. You
Okay.
can tell.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Of your community.
Anyway, so you guys doing?
That's the key.
So I move down to the next guy in line.
Yep.
I assume guy. I don't know if they have genders.
They are
Their gender is fire.
their gender is
No,
bronze.
their gender is flaming.
Their gender is
Good
bronze.
idea.
What's your idea?
What?
I'm gonna see how much strength this metal thing has.
What metal thing? The
This
boar worm?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Do you have an immovable rod?
No, I know what he's doing.
What's he doing?
So you're going to the next one down the line and saying what?
Look like you're really busy there. What you making?
God.
Simulacrux.
What?
That's the
Dibs?
word. You haven't heard that. You don't have tongues prepared.
You can't call dibs on everything.
I mean, that's probably the same.
You
in
literally
every
just
language.
heard the sound of fire right now.
Is simulacrux a Ignan word?
Yeah.
Oh fuck you.
Yeah, it sounds like fire.
What's simulacrux?
It makes Skeletors.
What the?
Skeletars. That's the thing that
That's the
Oh,
that the
Robos.
metal mage said he was having an army of, right?
This is fucking
Probably. I don't-
Yeah.
Okay.
falling.
See, I remember things.
So making a thing to make scorpions. Cool. Cool.
That's neat.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
So basically, you're creating a factory line.
Ask him how they work.
How what works?
I mean, how he controls them.
Yeah. How do you control it?
Control what?
The simulacrux.
I don't. I just make it.
Okay, well, you make it so you know how it functions.
Trobriand, probably.
Magic.
Okay.
It just makes them.
You got blueprints?
You don't stop it.
Trobriand is
You
a
make it,
mage.
It
so
don't stop.
He makes them. She controls them.
That's some deep rot shit.
Interesting.
Sorry.
God damn it.
Why?
Every single fucking.
Everyone, I just
Why is
misgender.
Smite female? Why is Trobriand female?
Why is the
Spite.
half orc?
You did it now, bitch.
Smoke sight.
Calm down.
Smite.
Smoke Trobriand.
Do you know who made
Trobriand is
the boar worm?
Trobriand.
Oh right, I already asked that. I'm an idiot. I said it out loud.
You don't know
He
that.
doesn't realize you asked the one like 15 feet away.
Do you know
They're
why
about 60
Trobriand
feet
made it?
apart.
Oh, shit.
It's like they're arrayed around the edge of this 100-foot square room.
Oh,
Actually-
shit. Okay.
Why did Trobriand summon you guys if he can make all this stuff?
Zox summoned me.
Right, Zox.
Fucking,
Why did Zox summon you and not Trobriand if you're working for Trobriand?
what's the fucking word?
Zox is the apprentice.
Okay.
So Trobriand told him
That
to
seems
make
kind
that
of
shit.
insulting that you're not even good enough to be summoned by the guy who's actually commissioning you.
Listen, I'm making a thing that makes things.
It's delegation.
I'm
dude.
just saying, like, you
I
guys are the
make
real
things.
This guy's like
You
the
guys are the
stereotypical
real shit. You
auto
made the city of
mechanic.
brass.
Like
I make
He
things.
doesn't,
Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit.
I didn't make the city of brass.
I can't.
Oh.
Even
That was
with this
Eddie.
guy.
I'm sorry, that was racist of me.
That was racist.
I mean, the DM already asserted that. We're
That was my
racist
great,
because we can't
great,
tell them apart.
great, grand cloven.
Clove what?
Come on, honey.
What?
Don't make no
You get
sense.
cloven in too.
Still, like,
Is that
very impressive history.
I make things. I'm making a thing that makes things. That's better than most.
Based on what
That's fair.
I mean, I guess that.
I made a thing that makes murder.
Is there?
I'm very good at making murder.
I'm not sure how I feel
More than I'm
about
role playing.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay.
Where do you get the metal for this?
He just condescendingly just pans to the 80-foot long,
Right.
60-foot wide, 40-foot tall pile of metal.
Fair enough.
Is this bitch blind?
Just
Really, man?
Megan forgot.
You got dark vision, don't you? Fuck.
not to mention this entire room is bathed in daylight.
A ball of light, don't you? Fuck.
Megan forgot.
Way to forget, Megan. God.
I don't visualize well.
You should.
Have anything else you guys want to ask these guys? I'm starting to feel very condescended towards.
Feel.
You got work for me, or are you just gonna be a nuisance?
I might.
I mean, I feel like you need to summon him to get him to do work, so I don't think just asking him to do shit's gonna work. Unless you know Conjure Elemental.
I think I do.
Where's
Is that
Zox?
clear still?
I actually think I do have that.
Oh, fuck, seriously? That's awesome.
Yeah.
What, planar binding?
No, Conjure Elemental.
That's 5th level. Yeah, you should. I mean, it's a cleric.
Overseeing the simulacrux.
That's such a cool fucking
Where's the
name.
simulacrux?
They're making it. Like it's on their hammer, on their anvils.
Down the tunnel.
Or no, okay.
To the left. Turn left at the intersection. Under the bridge. To the right.
Can we make it in one run from here before the snake comes by?
If you're quick.
Okay.
I can do that.
Thanks. Continue your work.
You may continue.
It'll be mine.
Thanks. Sorry for bothering you.
If you're designating someone to control this though, you might want to change that.
Let us control it.
Duh.
Would you like to ask any of the other ones any questions?
Yes.
Dude, what do you guys want asked?
I want asked
Would you like to look at the pile of metal?
when they started.
Yes.
You would like to look at the pile of metal?
Yes.
Why does Ogrim have frosted tips?
Because
Because
he has frosted
The
tips.
magic above him.
magic above him
It's
is
the magic just
glowing.
emanating from his brain.
No, it's
Eh, It's the
casting is
reflection.
Fucking
I see.
His hair is so greasy that his magic reflects
guys
off of
suck.
it.
my next level skills.
So you're done talking to them? You gonna head over to the pile of metal?
Yeah, metal.
What are you guys doing?
I just heard
So
her.
you
I
just
just
you
heard her
see-
talking at a campfire for a little while, so
You just see Girder just like go from okay, like this is a conversation I have to have to glee and run over to the pile of metal. What are you guys doing?
I am an old lady. I don't run much anymore unless I have to.
Glee! Hobble over to the pile of metal.
Thank you. That is more
just pull out the
accurate.
cane, put the band on the back.
What are you guys
No,
doing?
no. I'm the kind who has a walker.
I guess
That
we
we've
can
got
talk
tennis
to them
balls to
now.
throw at
You what?
I guess we can talk to them now. I'm gonna. Where's the worm?
So it probably won't be back based on your keen minding whatever bullshits for about 25 minutes.
Key Mind really is a game-breaking, beautiful thing.
For dungeons.
It's fine.
It's good for dungeons. That's about
Which
it.
is this entire campaign.
Yep.
If only we weren't in a campaign called Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Where are the dragons?
Hey, I didn't metagame. I got it pretty
Yeah,
later.
no, you got it in Dragon Heist.
did.
Yeah, you got it in Dragon Heist.
There's the
I don't
dragons.
remember why.
It's a half feet and you had 17 in.
Yeah.
It's one of two int half feats, the other being observant,
Which is also
There's
okay.
resilient.
which is also disgusting.
There's resilient.
Yeah,
Which
except I have
doesn't
the
work for
Sentinel
you because you already
shield.
have int saving throws. What?
Except
So
for
it
now
would
I've
just
got
be the
Sentinel
in
shield,
half?
so that would have
I don't even know
been
if you can
kind of redundant
take
at this
it.
point.
Observant gives you +5 to passive perception.
Yeah.
Sentinel shield gives you advantage on perception checks,
Which
which effectively gives you a +5 to passive.
Yeah.
So they can.
Does
They
it
stack.
effectively or is it actually?
Actually.
Yeah,
Although, I mean, my 21 passive is already pretty disgusting.
could be better.
26 means in everything.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Pretty much everything.
20 gets you every secret door. 26 gets you everything that could ever try to sneak up on you ever.
Including all those glyphs of warding with polymorph.
Those are investigation.
Damn it!
They're
Glyphs
magic.
of warding are
If only somebody had
passive
detect magic up.
investigation.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do? So Gerda's running at this pile of metal. You're wondering.
I am
where the-
hobbling
Hobbling
carefully.
at the pile of metal. What are you guys doing?
What are you doing with the bell?
She just wants to go look
I'm
at it.
examining it.
Oh.
Didn't you
This
say it was all
is
fucking
Gerder's version
crap
of me at a
scrap metal?
museum.
It looks like scrap metal, yeah.
Hmm.
But these Azers look like nobody.
Oh,
They know what they're
serious.
doing.
Well, yeah. They're fucking gonna elemental magic it into usefulness.
So what are you guys doing?
Gonna watch her fucking play in the jungle gym, I guess.
Alright, so you're just gonna watch?
Yeah.
Rolling?
Trying to
They're gonna
awkwardly
attack
make
you for-
conversation
they're
with
gonna
one of
attack
them.
you for touching it.
In a language they don't understand.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, so you're just... Hey, how's it going?
That seems like the type of thing Roland would do.
I
Zogrim?
feel like I heard "fuck off" in there.
I just fucking play the sound of a campfire burning.
Slip him a
I
business
guess I'll
card.
start fucking making a map.
You're just
We
gonna
have a
start
business
drawing.
card.
Map out
Alright.
this place.
So Girder makes her way over to the pile of metal,
And it attacks her.
and
Don't make it a mimic. I swear to God.
I am having a really hard time describing this thing
Scrap
because
metal
it's
elemental.
disgusting. A 4.5 foot tall,
That's nothing.
flesh-colored
Ugh.
creature with oversized arms, wearing basically tighty whities and suspenders, with curly red hair, just walks through the metal as if it didn't exist.
Backing up.